say Jai Siya Ram. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. We're about to begin our first prahar. In doing so, we're going to offer our opening prayers to Bhagwan Shivji, do our opening Snanam ceremony, after which we will see the Alankar. ये हमारा पहली अलंकार है इस प्रहर में, इसलिए आप लोग बैठ जाइए थोड़ी देर में. Please be seated, and we're going to have the darshan of Bhagwan Shiva Parvati. Box में डाल दो. We're going to have the Alankar of Bhagwan Shivji. So this one is very important. All of it is very important, but it sets the pace for the entire evening. So wherever you are, please be seated, everybody. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Vande Devam Umapatim Suragurum. Vande Jagat Karanam. Vande Pannagabhushanam Mrigadharam. Vande Pashunam Patim. Vande Surya Shashanka Vahninayanam. Vande Mukunda Priyam. Vande Bhakta Janashrayancha Varadam. Vande Shivam Shankaram. Shantam Padmasanastam Shashidhara Mukutam. Panchavakram Trinetram. Shulam Vajram Chakhadgam Parashubhabhayadam. Dakshinange Mahantam. Nagam Pasham Chagantadamaruk Sahitam. Chakusham Vamabhage. Nanalankara Yuktam Sphatikamananibham. Parvatisham Namami. Sambasara Shivaye Namaha. Dhyanam Samarpayami. Namaha. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Shambhave Namaha. Namo Bhagavate Rudraya. Namaste Rudramanyava Utot Ishave Namaha. Namaste Astu Dhanvane Bahubhya Mutate Namaha. Yat Ishu Shivatamam Shivam Babhuvate Dhanuho. Shiva Sharabhyam Yatavatayano Rudra Mridaya. Yate Rudra Shivatanu Raghora Papakashinihi. Tayanastanava Shantamaya Girishanta Bhishakashihi. Yamishum Girishanta Haste Vibharshastave. Shivam Girittatvam Kurmahi Vamsi. Purusham Jagata Shivena Vachasa. Tvam Girichacha Vadhamasi. Yatha Naha Sarvamidjagaya Dakshmagvam. Sumana Asatam Achavodadhidivaktam. Pratamo Debhyo Bhishakaha. Ahigasya sarvam jambayantu sarvat dhanyaha. Asoyasthamro aruna utababluho sumangalaha. Yeche magvam viksho shutaha sahasraksho vaishagvam. I edahi mahe haso vaspaso nilagrivo vilohitaha. Utainam gopa adrishan adharya. Utainam vishwa bhutani sadrishto mridayatina. Namo astu Nilagreevaya. Namo astu Nilagreevaya Sahasrakshaya Sheshushe Nishilya Shalyana Mukha Shivona Sumana Bhava Vidyam Dhano Kapardhino Om Shambhave Namaha. Okay, we have shell. We empty everything right now. We will do the Alankar of the Lord. Please stand, everyone. Om. Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Mukesh, come here. You help us remove this. Om Namah Shivaya. Om. Everybody clasp your hands. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Om Bhavani Shankaro Vande Shraddha Vishwasya Rupinam Yabhyam Vina Na Pashyante Siddha Swantastamishwaram Vande Bodhamayam Nityam Guru Shankara Rupina Yabhyam Vina Na Pashyante Siddha Swantastamishwaram Shambhave Namaha. Jatatavi Galajvala Pravaha Pavitastale Gale Valam Vilambitam Bhujangatunga Malika Damat 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 Ninadamat Damarvayam Shakara Chandatandavam Tanotunaha Shiva Shivam Shambhave Namaha. Annapurne Sadapurne Sankara Prana Vallabhe Jnana Vairagya Siddhyatam Bhiksham Dehi Cha Parvati Mata Cha Parvati Dev Pita Devo Maheshwara Bandhava Shiva Bhaktasya Sarvana Bhuvaneshwara Sarvana Bhuvaneshwara Sarvana Bhuvaneshwara. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bhole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bhole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bhole Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bhole Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bhole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bhole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah
Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya.
Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya.
Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya.
Oh, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya.
Har Har Bole
Namah
Namah Shivaya.
Karpur Gauram Karunavataram Sansar Saram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Bolo Shankar Bhagavan ki, Umapati Mahadeva ki, Bhavani Shankar Bhagavan ki, Namah Parvati Pataye, Har 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 Mahadeva Shambho. Om Namah Shivaya. If this hasn't started you off in a bit of a glitter and lots of devotion, then I don't know what is. You think our Lord is looking grand for his day today? Wait a minute. How do you think Ma Annapurna Parvati Devi is looking today? Extremely, extremely beautiful. So we're going to start the first prahar of Abhishekam. Please listen very carefully what the process is. So Abhishekam will be done in the first two prahars by everybody. We provide free milk, free cane juice, free coconut water, and all of which you can get from the side there. So the format is you have to line up from the back there to the side, collect your juices from our volunteers at the stall there. Then you come on up here at the Shivlingam. You offer on two sides, two lines. Over here, in the front, and behind as well. Because Shivji is Chaturmukhaya Namaha. He's Panchamukhaya Namaha. He has four, he's in every direction. So he can drink juice from anywhere, unlike you. So you can offer your juices from here, from the back there, no problem. But we'll have two lines and multiple people. Tonight's a very busy night. So although we may enjoy our own comfort and our own pace, we have to be considerate of the thousands of people that will be behind you, right? So we have to do it with devotion. Itani bhav, itani bhakti, lots of it. But at the same time, you know, be considerate as well. And after that, you can come down here. Prasad, you will not be able to come up on Shivji because it is very crowded here. And it is not safe. So you will stand in front of there. Everybody, after you finish here, you stand in front of there. Then you take your thali, you look at Mahadev Bhagwan, you offer Annapurna Devi and Mahadev your prasad. You leave it all there. The volunteers will take it and they will put it away and you will get your thali back in return. You don't have to walk around and do anything, just one place. For those of you who want to offer your prasad alone, please come here. Nothing wrong with that. You can offer prasad here, then go join the line. Nothing is wrong with that. So we'll make it work. The only thing I ask you is that please do not talk in the temple because there'll be bhajans, there'll be kirtan, there'll be chanting happening. Please don't, if you have to talk, you can go outside and talk as long as you want, but don't talk inside the temple. Only thing you can talk in the temple is what? Can I hear you? A little louder. Om Namah Shivaya. And the best way to chant Om Namah Shivaya is how? In your mind. So I shouldn't be here. Om Namah Shivaya. Right in there. Bolyo Mahapati Mahadeva ki Jai. All right? The children will lead us off with some simple kirtan, some nice group kirtans. All of you please be seated. And then we can start now with the Abhishekam ceremony. So start making your lines and then we'll make it happen. Bolyo Mahapati Mahadeva ki Jai. The volunteers can come first, of course. Prasadi. Give Sita, give Sita.
Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara.
No talking in the temple, please. Hello?
Shiva
No talking in the temple. Thank you.
Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Mahadeva, Shiva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Mahadeva, Shiva. Kailash Vasa Mahadeva, Kailash Vasa Mahadeva, Jagadishwar Har Mahadeva, Jagadishwar Har Mahadeva, Tribhuvan Pad Vaisai Deva, Tribhuvan Pad Vaisai Deva, Tribhuvan Pad Vaisai Deva, Tribhuvan Pad Vaisai Deva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Mahadeva, Shiva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Mahadeva, Shiva. Kailash Vasa Mahadeva, Kailash Vasa Mahadeva, Jagadishwar Har Mahadeva, Jagadishwar Har Mahadeva, Tribhuvan Pad Vaisai Deva, Tribhuvan Pad Vaisai Deva, Tribhuvan Pad Vaisai Deva, Tribhuvan Pad Vaisai Deva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Mahadeva, Shiva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva. Shiva Maheshwara, Shiva Shankara, Shiva Mahadeva, Shiva. Kailash Vasa Mahadeva, Kailash Vasa Mahadeva, Jagadishwar Har Mahadeva, Jagadishwar Har Mahadeva, Tribhuvan कैलाशवास महादेवा जगदीश्वर हर महादेवा जगदीश्वर हर महादेवा त्रिभुवन पाल भव साई देवा 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 शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Om Namah चन्द्रशेखराय नमः चन्द्रशेखराय नमः गङ्गाधराय नमः गङ्गाधराय नमः चन्द्रशेखराय नमः चन्द्रशेखराय नमः गङ्गाधराय नमः शिव शिवाय नमो जय रामेश्वराय नमो चंद्रशेखराय नमो चंद्रशेखराय नमो गंगाधराय नमो गंगाधराय नमो गंगाधराय नमो गंगाधराय नमो मंगलम ओंकार मंगलम शिव मंगलम सोमवार मंगलम शिव मंगलम सोमवार मंगलम मंगलम ओंकार मंगलम मंगलम ओंकार मंगलम शिव मंगलम सोमवार मंगलम शिव मंगलम सोमवार मंगलम सोमवार मंगलम रूपमंगलम शिव श्रृंगार मंगलम भस्मांगदायिका परिवार मंगलम भस्मांगदायिका परिवार मंगलम ओम मंगलम ओंकार मंगलम ओम मंगलम ओंकार मंगलम शिव मंगलम सोमवार मंगलम शिव मंगलम सोमवार मंगलम सोमवार शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय 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 बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय ज्योत जता में गंगाधारी ज्योत जता में गंगाधारी ज्योत जता में गंगाधारी त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजाए त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजाए डमरू बजाए दम 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 डमरू बजाए गूंज उठाओ नमः शिवाय गूंज उठाओ नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो नमः शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो नमः शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो नमः शिवाय ज्योत जता में गंगाधारी ज्योत जता में गंगाधारी ज्योत जता में गंगाधारी ज्योत जता में गंगाधारी त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजाए त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजाए दम 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 डमरू बजाए दम 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 डमरू बजाए गूंज उठाओ नमः शिवाय गूंज उठाओ नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो नमः शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो नमः शिवाय बोलो बोलो सब मिल बोलो नमः शिवाय ज्योत जता में गंगाधारी ज्योत जता में गंगाधारी ज्योत जता में गंगाधारी ज्योत जता में गंगाधारी त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजाए त्रिशूलधारी डमरू बजाए दम 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 डमरू बजाए दम 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 डमरू बजाए गूंज उठाओ नमः शिवाय गूंज उठाओ नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय हरि ओम नमः शिवाय सब मिल बोलो ओम नमः शिवाय। नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय। हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय। हर हर बोले नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय। शङ्करा शिव महादेवा शिव शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव शिव महेश्वरा शिव शङ्करा शिव महादेवा शिव कैलाशवासा महादेवा कैलाशवासा महादेवा जगदीश्वर हर महादेवा जगदीश्वर हर महादेवा त्रिभुवन पार भव शिव देवा 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 शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव शिव महेश्वरा शिव शङ्करा शिव महादेवा शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव शिव महेश्वरा शिव शङ्करा शिव महादेवा शिव कैलाशवासा महादेवा कैलाशवासा महादेवा जगदीश्वर हर महादेवा जगदीश्वर हर महादेवा त्रिभुवन पाल भव शिव देवा 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 शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव शिव महेश्वरा शिव शङ्करा शिव महादेवा शिव महेश्वरा देवा त्रिभुवन पार भव शिव देवा त्रिभुवन पार भव शिव देवा शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव शिव महेश्वरा शिव शंकर शिव महादेवा शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव शिव महेश्वरा शिव शंकर शिव महादेवा शिव कैलाशवासा महादेवा कैलाशवासा महादेवा जगदीश्वर हर महादेवा जगदीश्वर हर महादेवा त्रिभुवन पार भव शिव देवा 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 शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव शिव महेश्वरा शिव शंकर शिव महादेवा शिव शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव महेश्वरा शिव शिव महेश्वरा शिव शंकर शिव महादेवा शिव शिव महेश्वरा शिव शंकर शिव महादेवा शिव शिव महेश्वरा शिव शंकर शिव महादेवा शिव
विश्वेश्वमाधवं धुन्धिं धन्दपाणिं च भैरवं वन्दे काशीं गुह्यां गंगा भवानी मणिकर्णिका भवानी मणिकर्णिका भवानी मणिकर्णिका उमापति महादेव की. Please let us be seated for a moment. We have to work the praharas as it should be worked. On behalf of Bhavani Shankar Mandir, I'd like to extend to all of you happy, happy, happy Mahashivratri. And I pray that Bholenath, in his majesty, in his majestic form rather, may he bless all of you in abundance. Tonight we are going to be witnessing so many things. I'll explain to you all about it. Most of it, as you can understand, and I can as well. But what's important is that we are spending some real quality time in this temple tonight. I know many of you are staying the entire night. You're not going to feel it because we're making it very, very practical and very easy for all of you. So what we're going to start with, we're going to close up this prahar. I'll ask the volunteers to come on the altar, close up this prahar. And then we will start our chantings to begin the next prahar. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. D sharp, right? Our first chanting tonight is a group, and you will notice, by the way, tonight most of the chants we're doing, including all the children, is going to be group chants. That is what we're promoting tonight, all the group chants, because we can be in harmony more when we are in a group. Our first chant is the Rudrashtakam to Bhagwan Shivji. We're going to do a little quick exercise though, just to make sure we are in the proper yogic posture. So everyone please stand up. Please stand up. We've got to make sure we're in the proper yogic posture. Put your hand like this in front of you. And take 2 steps forward. There we go. 2 steps forward. Or if you can take more, please do. You may need to clear out some of the things you're brought with you, but please bring it as close as possible to the front.
You guys come down.
A lot of space at the front here. We need to make sure that the passageway to walk and exits and so are all clear according to regulations. There we go. All right, very nice. The closer to your own proximity is not bad as well. Please be seated, everyone. Baitiye. I'll ask the youths in the youth chanting class to please take the stage if they're here. Most of them are here. Yeah. If there's space, others can join for sure. But please sit up, everybody, and let us chant together. Settle along a little bit. Together. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Raise your voices, everyone. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 This chanting we're going to do together as a group is called the Rudrashtakam. The Rudrashtakam are 8 verses praising the Lord Rudra. Rudra is one of the most fierce form of the Lord. The thinking behind this is that if you can calm the most fierce energy or form of Shiva, then when you get to the pleasant form of the Lord, not that he's unpleasant, but when you get to the pleasant form of the Lord, then as you would say, it's a walk in the park. Rudra is the destructive force of Shivji. But the key is, in all of you, there is a Shiva. In all of you, there is a Rudra. In all of you, there is a pleasant, and me as well, in all of us, there is a pleasant personality. There is a pleasant presence of energy. And in all of us, there is a tinge of unpleasantness as well. What we must do is work hard every day to make sure that we allow the pleasantness of ourself, the pleasantness of the self, to be reflected in our actions, in our thoughts, in our way of life. And whenever that tinge of unpleasantness will come in your life, we have to make sure that we have the right tools to keep it down. Most of you probably have a garden, and in your garden, I'm sure you have lovely roses, lovely flowers, but you also may have some weeds. And in your garage or wherever you keep your tools, you have all your things that you cut your weed with, and you have the things that you cut the thorns with to allow the flower to grow. We're going to use tonight, our tool will be the name of Shivji. Our tool will be our silence. Our tool will be our meditativeness. Our tool will be our prayer. Those tools we're all going to use to cut the weeds of unpleasantness in the self. Those are the tools we're going to use. A bit of a prayer, a tinge of meditation, some silence, some steadiness, some sthir, and a whole lot of devotion we're going to use in order to cut the weeds, to suppress the weeds, and to allow our pleasantness to rise. And one of the first things we're going to do, tonight we're not going to offer dhar 4 prahars, only 2. Because I think as much as you are giving the Lord a bath, a physical bath, we have to take a spiritual bath as well. As much as you see, when you watch sometimes the falls, a waterfall, and emotionally, sometimes for emotional reasons, people have a little, not a waterfall, what do you call a fountain in their home. And they would tell you it is pleasant for you because your mind takes the rhythm of the fountain. Your mind takes the rhythm of the fountain and you witness and you hear something pleasant and you become pleasant. Similarly, when we sing pleasantness, when we think of pleasantness, when we do pleasant things, we become pleasant as well. And what we're going to do is, after we finish our 2 Abhishekam to the Lord, we bathe the Lord enough milk, enough juice, we're going to start taking an internal spiritual bath. We're going to go inside and we're going to cleanse the self. Tonight is a very powerful night of Shiva, and I'm so happy that all of you are here. I'm so impressed by the number of young people in this temple tonight, the number of children, the number of youths. Of course, I'm also impressed by the number of seniors. And let's not leave out the middle-aged people, because they are not going through middle-age crisis. They're just here to make sure that they're in line with Bhagwan Mahadev. Our first chant is Rudrashtakam. Let us calm the Rudra in us Let us calm the Rudra in us, the Bhairava in us, and let us allow the Shiva to rise. Most of our chants tonight will be group chants, Kirtan and shlokas, to allow all of you. And if you don't know, you can engage your mind. Just close your eyes or just sit still. A little bit of stillness helps with alignment. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Namami Shamisha.
Namami Shamisha Nirvana Vibhum Vyapakam Brahma-Veda-Swarupam Nijam Nirgunam Nirvikalpam Niriham Shivakashivakashivasam Bhajeham Niyakar Omkar Moolam Turiyam Niragyan Koti Shamisham Girisham Karalam Mahakalam Kripalam Gunagar Sansar Param Natoham Tusharadhi Sankash-Ghoram Gadhiram Manobhuti Koti Prabhashi Shariram Suranamoni Kallolini Charuvanda Vasatdhara Bale Dukante Bhujanga Shalati Kundalam Rusunekam Vishalam Prasantananam Nilakandam Dayalam Mrigadisha Charmavaram Mundamalam Priyam Shankaram Sarvanadam Bhajami Prachandam Pratishtam Pragalbam Paresham Akandam Ajam Bhanukoti Prakasham Jaya Shula Nirmoolanam Shulapanim Vajeham Bhavani Patim Bhagagamyam Kaladita Kalyani Kalpantikari Sada Sajjananam Ladata Purari Chidananda Sando Amoha Pahari Prasida Prasida Prabho Manmadari Nayavanuvala Dalbadaravinda Bhajanti Haloke Parivaranam Navavosakam Shanti Santapanasham Prasida Prabho Sarvabhutanivasam Najanami Yogam Japam Deva Pujam Natoham Sada Sarvadasham Bhutobhyam Jarajan Madhubho Vyatatavyamanam Prabhu Pahiyapan Namami Shambhu Namami Shamishan Nirvana Rupam Vibhum Vyapakam Brahma-Veda-Swarupam Nijam Nirgunam Nirvikalpam Niriham Shivakashivakashivasam Bhajeham Namami Shamishan Nirvana Rupam Vibhum Vyapakam Brahma-Veda-Swarupam Nijam Nirgunam Nirvikalpam Niriham Shivakashivakashivasam Bhajeham Namami Shamishan Nirvana Rupam Vibhum Vyapakam Brahma-Veda-Swarupam Nijam Nirgunam निरीहं चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहं नमामि शमीशाननिर्वाणरूपं विभुं व्यापकं ब्रह्मवेदस्वरूपं निजं निर्गुणं निर्विकल्पं निरीहं चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहं चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहं चिदाकाशमाकाशवासं भजेऽहं
बोले शंकर भगवान की जय। रुद्राय रुद्र भगवान की जय। The night of Shiva is called Mahashivratri. Why is this such a powerful night? And by the way, all the people you're looking at are the youths of our temple. They're very young, talented people, extremely accomplished, and they still are in the temple giving their time to Bhagwan Mahadev. We have to be so proud of them. They're all different aspects of life right now, different levels of life, school and so on, but I'm sure you've seen their talent, and it shows that we can all be very bright in school and be very bright in the temple as well. A big hand for all the young people here tonight. Mahashivratri, the great night of Mahadev, where there is a certain, as they say in today's language, there is a certain upsurge of energies. This is one night where you don't have to try to meditate, right? Meditation is not something that you have to try to do. It is an output, it's an end state of your sadhana. It's an end state of the self, of the activities you do, the way you think, your practices. When all that is done, meditation becomes a consequence. It's not something you should try to do. But tonight, you don't even have to try, because it happens naturally. It happens. On a bright sunny day, you don't have to try to get a tan. You don't have to pay for one. You go outside and it's free. On a winter cool day, you don't have to pay for a cool down. You go right outside, cool you off right away. Similarly, a night like this, the energies are extremely high, and it supports any type of sadhana or spiritual practices that we do. Meaning, you put little effort into it, and then what happens? There is merit. It blossoms. And that is why people, they don't let go of a minute of the night. And that is why we call it Mahashivratri Jagaran. Which means, Jo jagat hai, so pavat hai, jo sovat hai, jo so khovat hai. Whoever is awake, wake physically represents wakefulness, alertness, consciousness. When we are conscious, it means that we are aware not only of what is around us, but what is inside of us. We have to be aware of the self. Tonight is about, it's not about washing off sin. That will happen. It's not about blessings alone. That will happen eventually. You just have to be here. You don't have to say anything, and that will happen. But I think we all are used to going above and beyond. There's a great story. I always tell this story every Mahashivratri. Long, long time ago. This is a Puranic story, which means Purana, it is very old. There was a hunter. And this hunter, of course, what hunters do, they hunt to feed their family. They hunt animals and they sell it to other people. They get money and they feed their family. What happened? This hunter, on a dark night, on a cool dark night, he went to the bank of the river where he thought that, the animals would come, the deer will come, and the deer will drink water. And when the deer will come and drink water, he'll shoot the deer because that's what he wants. So he goes on a certain tree, he hides in the bush of the tree, and he's waiting for a deer to come. The deer came, and when the deer came, as he was about to let go of his arrow to slaughter the deer saw him. And the deer said, "Hey, you sir, why you want to kill me?" He said, "Well, I'm a hunter. That's what I do. I kill animals, I take their life, and that's what I do." The deer says, "Wait a minute. I'm a mommy deer. I have lots of baby deers at home. Can you please spare me a little bit of time so I can go say bye to my babies? I can go say bye to my babies and come back, and then you can take my life." Right? He says, you think I'm mad? If I let you go, you'll never come back. He said, no. A mother's promise is superior. A mother's promise is never broken. Well, it's okay. I'm going to spare you. He spared the deer. The deer went home, and the deer brought all the baby deers along with her. They came back now, and they saw the hunter. Everybody, please be seated for a little bit. Just be seated for a little bit. So the deer now brought all her baby deers and said, "Listen, I went to say goodbye to all my children, but they all thought that it is very hard for them to lose me. So they all came and they all want to be slaughtered." The hunter says, "What? What kind of a story is this?" But all the babies there say, "Listen, can you spare us a little moment? We have to go get our father. We have to say goodbye to him." So they went. It's a true story in the Purana. Sounds like a nice Nancy story to tell a child when they're going to bed at night, and they pull a little blanket and they say, "Oh, the baby deers are going now. What are they going to bring? Their daddy? Mommy? Daddy? You think they're going to really bring their daddy? Let's hear." And then mom and dad says, "Well, sleep and I'll tell you about that tomorrow." Because we want to get them all sleeping. So they went and they brought their daddy deer. So all of them came. And what happens now? When he saw the entire family, he felt so compassionate. He felt that if I slaughter these animals, what will happen? You know, so what he did? He let all of them go. He let all of them go. And the tale of the Purana tells us that this hunter, when he died, he gained mukti. Of course, he had to pay for his sins, but he gained mukti. Mukti means freedom, right? Freedom from, the final emancipation. How did he do this? He had to pay for his bad karmas and so on. We cannot get away from that. But what he did that night, the tree that he was sitting on was a Bilva Patra tree. And all night, as he was waiting for the deer to come, he was shaking and so on. The Bilva Patra were falling upon the lingam. Long ago, they did not have this kind of temples. So there was a Shiva lingam beneath the tree. The leaf fell upon the Shiva lingam. Unknowing to him, he did not know that it was a Bilva Patra tree. He did not know there was a Shiva lingam there. And unknowingly, he was worshipping Shivji. What happened that night as well? He was keeping jagaran, which means he was keeping wakefulness. This night, you don't have to try to stay awake. You will be awake. For all of you, and I know all of you are going to stay back with us all night. You're going to see, it will be very easy for you to stay awake. There are people here who are functioning right now. By tomorrow morning, they would be functioning they'll be awake for 48 hours. 48 hours. And they're still going, they're still working, right? It's one night when he kept wakefulness, what happened? The Lord rewarded him for staying awake that night. Third, he practiced forgiveness. He forgave the deer, the animals. He said, I'm letting you go tonight. Take freedom. I'm going to be a vegetarian for one night. And he was a vegetarian for one night, Mahashivratri night. He practiced forgiveness, right? Practice forgiveness. And these are the little things that bring us closer to ourselves, that allows us to create or to identify ourselves with the identity that we really created in life. Tonight is that night where you will do so many little things. At some point in the night, all of you will offer Bilva Patra. We are providing all of this free for you. Bilva Patra to the Lord. We'll tell you about the importance of doing it. At some point in the night, at 3 o'clock in the morning, all of you will join in offering 1,000 lotus to the Lord. 1,000 lotus flowers. Today was a very historic day for the city of Brampton, because today was a historic day for Bhavani Shankar Mandir. Today, we offered 1,100 shank of water to Bhagwan Shivji in the presence of hundreds and hundreds of devotees here. Please give a big round of applause to all those who came and participated. I was so touched. I was moved. I haven't slept for days. And when I went home, I couldn't sleep because sadhana does this to you. He takes over your life, Mahadev. He takes over your life, your thoughts, your peacefulness, your sleep, everything. And I went home and I felt the energy here today when I saw seniors. I saw people who were suffering from illness. I saw babies. I saw teenagers from all walks of life. From India, from the West Indies, from Fiji. People came from all walks of life here to adore the Lord with 1,100 shanka. It was a very moving and touching time. And then afterwards, I thought they'll go home, but they all sat down. And they're waiting for something. They know we didn't cook bhojan, but they're still waiting. And what were they waiting for? That connection to make with the Lord. We did that bit of Japa. We'll do a lot of that tonight. And it was a beautiful, beautiful end of a half a day here. So this is the great day, my friends. At 3 o'clock, you'll offer 1,000 lotus to the Lord. How pleasing it will be as well. We're now going to chant another beautiful, a beautiful chant for you. This is called the Chandra Shekhar. The kids are going to chant this. They're going to find their own scale and so. Chandra Shekhar is the Lord with the crescent moon. The Lord with the crescent moon. The Lord who gave life to the dying moon. And I want all of you to sit where you're sitting, find a seat somewhere, and close your eyes if you can. Or why would you close your eyes in the presence of such a masculine, handsome Lord Bhagwan Mahadev? Come, please clap for him, everybody. Please clap for him. And he has the most beautiful South Indian bride in the form of Annapurna Parvati Mata. Please clap for her as well. Her cheeks are glowing and their faces are just glowing tonight because they've seen all of you here. The kids are going to take us to this beautiful chanting called the Chandra Shekhar. These are all in Sanskrit. We're very proud of our young people that they can chant in this beautiful language. Please sit upright or clasp your hands. Focus on the Lord. Chandra Shekhar. Let him do the wonders with your mind. Chandra
Shekhar, Chandra Shekhar, Chandra Shekhar, Pahi Maan. Chandra Shekhar, Chandra Shekhar, Chandra Shekhar, Rakshama. Chandra Shekhar, Chandra Shekhar, Chandra Shekhar, Pahi Maan. Chandra Shekhar, Chandra Shekhar, Chandra Shekhar, Rakshama. Ratna Sanu Sharasana Rajata Trishungani Ketanam Sinjani Krita Pandageshwara Ashutanana Sayakam Shivraatri Puratrayam Primivalayera Bhivanditam Chandra चन्द्रशेखरमाश्रये मम किं करिष्यति वै यमः चन्द्रशेखर 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 पाहि मां चन्द्रशेखर 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 रक्ष मां पञ्चपादपपुष्पगन्धपदाम्बुजभयशोभितं भाललोचन जातपावक तर्कमन्मथविग्रहम् भस्मदेहकलेवरं भवनाशनं भवमव्ययम् चन्द्रशेखरमाश्रये मम किं करिष्यति वै यमः चन्द्रशेखर 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 पाहि मां चन्द्रशेखर 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 रक्ष मां यक्षवारणमोद्य चर्मकृतोत्तरीयमनोहरम् पङ्कजासन पद्मलोचन भूषिताग्निसरोरुहम् देवसिन्धुतरङ्गसीकरशीतशुभ्रजटाधरम् चन्द्रशेखरमाश्रये मम किं करिष्यति वै यमः चन्द्रशेखर 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 पाहि मां चन्द्रशेखर 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 रक्ष मां यक्षराजसखं भगाक्षहरं भुजङ्गविभूषणं शैलराजसुतापरिश्रुतचारुवामकलेवरम् श्रीरनीलकरं परश्वदधारिणं मृगधारिणं चन्द्रशेखरमाश्रये मम किं करिष्यति वै यमः चन्द्रशेखर 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 पाहि मां चन्द्रशेखर 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 रक्ष मां कुण्डलीकृत कुण्डलेश्वर कुण्डलं वृषवाहनं नारदादिमुनीश्वरासुतवैभवं भुवनेश्वरम् अन्धकान्धकमाश्रित अमरपादपं शमनान्तकम् चन्द्रशेखरमाश्रये मम किं करिष्यति वै यमः चन्द्रशेखर 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 पाहि मां चन्द्रशेखर 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 रक्ष मां भेषजं भवरोगिणम् अखिलपालमापहारिणं दक्षयज्ञविनाशनं त्रिगुणात्मकं त्रिविलोचनं मुक्तिफलाप्रदं सकलाभसङ्गनिवारणं चन्द्रशेखरमाश्रये मम किं करिष्यति वै यमः चन्द्रशेखर 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 पाहि मां चन्द्रशेखर 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 रक्ष मां चन्द्रशेखर रक्ष मां चन्द्रशेखर रक्ष मां
त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्युञ्जयमन्त्रस्मरामि मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृताते त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृताते त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृता 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 त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम्
उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमेव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता
मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता
मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता
मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता
मृत्योर्मोक्षे अमामृता
Bole Shankar Bhagavan ki. The decor is taking too long, so I'll have to talk another story. There was once a boy by the name of Guna Nidhi. He was not such an honorable son. Do we have any sons in here tonight? Anybody who's a son? Of course, we have many of them, your sons. He was not such a good son. What did he do? He was very rude to his parents. He used to rob them. He stole from them. He did not live a pious life at all. Pious meaning he did not have any dharma. He did not have any good behavior. Disrespectful. I think you all can know what that is. To the point whereby he beat his mother up. He ran away from the home. He stole all their belongings. Basically, very bad son. So one day what happened? He went with many of his friends and they took all his wealth and they robbed him. They actually killed him in a very unpleasant way. When he died, you may want to know whether he went in heaven or in the earth or in the other place, wherever it is. When he went to a temple once, here's what happened to him. It was a Mahashivratri night. And this is how supportive this night is to all of us. It was the Mahashivratri night. He saw the bell over a Shivalingam. Right? He saw the bell over a Shivalingam. And when he saw the bell over the Shivalingam, he wanted to steal the bell to go sell it. So desperate he was. So what did he do? He was not so tall. So he climbed on the Shivalingam, right? We didn't put our bell over the Shivalingam, we put it away from it. So he climbed on the Shivalingam and he grabbed onto the bell to steal it. But when he climbed on the Shivalingam and he grabbed onto the bell, the maid made a noise. And there were some people standing by in the temple, they noticed him and they chased after him. Anyways, he died and so. But what happened? After he paid for all his bad crimes in life, after he paid for all the bad karmas he did, the torture that he gave to his parents and those around him, he went to the heavens. And everyone asked how this could be possible. How this could be possible. that he went to the Shiva Loka. All of us tonight will bring anar, and will bring banana, and will bring milk and juice, and we will offer it to Shivji. We will offer everything to Shivji, but while you're offering all those things to Bhagwan Shivji, please do not forget to offer yourself. Please do not forget to offer yourself. Your mango doesn't need purification. Your banana doesn't need purification. Your Bilva Patra doesn't need purification. That is a tool to help you. You should do that, continue to give it. But that does not need purification. What needs purification is yourself. And the meaning of this whole story is that Guna Nidhi, it is not good to do, you should never stand on a lingam, by the way, but he gave himself to God. You can give yourself to God in many, many ways. Tonight there are lots of people here who are volunteering. They are not, actually we don't have anybody in this temple that is paid to do anything. Nobody's paid to do anything here because we are 100, yours truly included, and my whole family, and everybody, treasurer, secretary, everybody who are very important people to many, many things in life. We are all volunteers. This is a great way to give yourself in service. Give yourself in service to the Creator. Give yourself in service to society. Find a place to volunteer to give your time. Because our scriptures tells us, how do you purify your body? Tan pavitra hai seva. To purify your body, you do seva. Seva means selfless service. You do selfless service, and that is called seva. Selfless meaning there is no motive behind it. You're doing it because you want to genuinely help someone. This is called seva. Seva is to give and not even look back for anything. Nowadays we say, hey, you owe me. I'm going to do something for you, but you owe me. Right? That is not seva. Even in friendship or any relationship, you never ever look back for anything. Karmanyevadikarasya ma phaleshu kadachana. We do not look for the fruits. So the essence of Guna Nidhi's story is that he gave himself in totality to Bhagwan Shiv. He did not give his mind alone. He gave his body, his limbs. There was a type of bowing down called Shashtang Pranam, when we give our entire limbs to the Lord. Prabhu, purify them, make them strong, and enable us, of course, to become one with you. That is what I'd like all of you to do tonight. To stay away from the chatters of the world and to just give yourself to Prabhu. You think we can do that tonight, everybody? You think we can do that? Do you think we can do that tonight? Awesome. So we're going to give ourselves in totality to Bhagwan Shivji today. What happens tomorrow, I don't know. I know what we can do tonight, and that's what we're going to do. We're ready for the Alankar of the Lord, and we're going to get all of you. Please clasp your hands, everybody, as we welcome the Lord in His first beautiful form today. Go on.
Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Hare Hare Bole, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya.
कर्पूर गौरम करुणावतारम संसार सारम भुजगेन्द्रहारम सदा वसंतम हृदयारविंदे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Shambho. Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Har 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 Bole Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Har Har Bole Namah Shivaya. Karacharana Kritam Va Kayajam Karmajam Va Shravananayajam Va Manasam Va Paradham Vihitam Avihitam Va Sarvametakshamasva. Jai Jai Karunabhe Shri Mahadeva Shambho. Jai Jai Karunabhe Shri Mahadeva Shambho. प्रेम से बोलो मापति महादेव की नमः पार्वती पतये Hara 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 Mahadeva Shambho. I don't know if you can see the Alankar of the Lord. If you're at the back, I'm sure you have seen on the screen. It will not do justice, but in a few moments at 9 o'clock you will have the chance to come and probably take a few pictures. This, the first Alankar of the Lord. Alankar means the dress, the presentation. The first one is always in white because it represents the time of Sattvic, of Satyug. In that age, the lingam color was white. We always started off with white to show the forest, you know, the very first color of the lingam. And I think today our volunteers did an amazing job. Please give them all a big round of applause. This here is to bring devotion, is to awaken your devotion, and I'm sure yours is already awakened. Before you sit down, pick up your bag. You're not going home. Take a couple of steps forward. We have a lot of people at the back who want to come in and have a seat. We're going to wrap this prayer up at 9 o'clock so that everybody will come and throw milk and so on again. So please grab your bag and take 2 steps forward, and just give everyone a chance to sit. Bole Mahapati Mahadev ki jai. Please be seated. The prayer is not over yet. We want you to be seated to just stabilize everything for now, please. Thank you. You'll have a chance to take out pictures and so just now. Umapati Mahadev ki jai. Please join with me in a beautiful bhajan that all of you, I think, know. Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Tasmai Namaha Paramakarana Karanaya Dipto Jvalajvalita Pingalalochana Nagendrahar Kritakundalabhushana Brahmendra Vishnu Vardaya Namaha Shivaya. जय 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 त्रिपुरारी, जय 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 त्रिपुरारी, जय जय जय
त्रिपुरारी, जय 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 त्रिपुरारी,
जय 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 त्रिपुरारी, जय 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 त्रिपुरारी,
जय जय त्रिपुरारी, जय जय त्रिपुरारी,
जय हे त्रिलोचन, जय दुख मोचन,
जय हे त्रिलोचन, जय दुख मोचन,
जय हे मंगलकारी, जय जय
जय त्रिपुरारी, जय 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 त्रिपुरारी,
जय 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 त्रिपुरारी,
जय जय त्रिपुरारी।
मुक्ति प्रदायक शरण तरंगे, शीश जटा में शोभित गंगे, मुक्ति प्रदायक शरण तरंगे, शीश जटा में शोभित गंगे, अंग भभूतर माए जय कैलाश बिहारी, जय जय जय
त्रिपुरारी, जय 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 त्रिपुरारी, जय 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 त्रिपुरारी, जय 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 त्रिपुरारी।
शंभो गले रुंद की माल, गले रुंद की माल, कठिन मृग चाल भक्त सन साजे, तू ही चंद्र सोहे भाल, धिनक धिन ताल ये डमरू बाजे, दुष्ट निकंदन है जय जगवंदन है, दुष्ट निकंदन है जय जगवंदन है, जय त्रिशूल धरतारी, जय जय
जय त्रिपुरारी, जय 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 त्रिपुरारी,
शंभो
जय 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 त्रिपुरारी, जय 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 त्रिपुरारी,
जय हे त्रिलोचन,
जय हे त्रिलोचन जय युग मोचन
जय हे मंगलकारी जय जय
जय त्रिपुरारी
Everybody, come on.
जय 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 त्रिपुरारी जय 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 त्रिपुरारी जय 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 त्रिपुरारी
जय 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 त्रिपुरारी जय 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 त्रिपुरारी जय
जय जय त्रिपुरारी जय 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 त्रिपुरारी
जय 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 त्रिपुरारी जय जय जय
त्रिपुरारी
बोले शिव शंकर भगवान की जय. We worship Tripurari, the Lord who burned the three forms of cities of gold, silver, and so on. The Lord reduces all evil to ash, and that is the Lord we recognize today. I bow to Mahadev as I read to you, my friends, the 50 plus names of Shrotas that sponsor the first Prahar, Mahadev Bhagwan, as they take the Sankalp today to become better. They have, of course, reached out to our temple and have donated significantly. We ask you to bless these families and all families who are here tonight. Continue to bless them, my Lord. Allow them to be, to embrace change in life. Our sponsors tonight for the first Prahar, we want to thank our brother Vyas Sukul. If I know where they're from, I'll mention. If I don't, then that's fine. Vyas Sukul from New York, Pandit Vyas Sukul, thank you very much. Parvati Lin Bahadur from Florida. Lalita and Bims Narayan, Lalita Gobind and Bims Narayan from our temple here. Drupati Ram Gopal, Alisha Prasad, Jaipal and Delini Narayan, Babita and Roy Singh and family, Uncle Balkisoon and Auntie Doris and family, Shani, Hafiz and family from Barbados, Sita Partab, Lakshmi Devi, and Pedro Punai, Auntie Chabi Mukherjee, Arian Rajkumar, Slade Sahai, Dan Pasad and Lauti Basiram, in memory of Ma Kemraji Ramjiwan, this is from by Deo Ramjiwan from New York, Bhagwantia and Nandalal Raj Bahadur, and on behalf of Professional Powder Coating Limited, this is the Mangru family, Reena Rajkumar, Ryan Padum, Lochan Prasad, Jenny Singh, Ramesh Ram Prasad, Dr. Chabi Bukmohan and Auntie K, Prakash Vidya Punai and family, Savi Rohini Chablal, Dan Madhu, Keshar Samanta and Charan Mangru, Karamde Kathanand, Shirley Sankar, Ravi Kumar, Annie and family, Meera Hemani, Malini and Vishal Singh, Lolita Ram Lochan, Ashmini Kumal, Sita Partab, Nanda Mark Singh, Geeta Kishore, Auntie Lake Dwarka Prasad, Dolari Satar, Anita Prasad, Dr. Shiv and Savitri Jagdeo, Indira Singh, Rishi Sharda and Austin Singh, Tulvati Mahabir, Dupraj Prasad, Lachman Chitanand, and Maheshwari Mulchan from Winnipeg, Nazima Shamsuddin, Mohan Ram Sahibuddin, Sohan Nanda Danisha and Devon Dhanraj, Maniram Sukwa, Lelavati Prasad, Rohani Tularam, Carla Roshan, Pamela Gopal. Lot of names here. Prabhu, I offer a special prayer, and may you bless all these families, and whatever donation they give, may you purify their wealth, their well-being, and their life. Om Shankendavabham Tiva Sundartanum Shaladur Sharmambaram Kalabhyal Karala Bhushandharam Ganga Shashanka Priyam Kashisham Kalikalmashaugushamunam Kalyana Kalpadrum Naumidhiyam Girijapatim Guna Nidhim Kandarpaham Shamkaram Yodadhatim Satam Shambho Kaivalyapi Durlabham Kalanam Dhandakridhyo Vaso Sri Shamkara Shantano Tume Har 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 Shiva Shambho Mahadevaya Namaha. Bole Mahapati Mahadeva Ki. May Bhagwan always be with them on this auspicious night of Shivraatri as they have sponsored this first Prahar. May you always, my friend, my Lord, protect them. And all our lovely devotees here tonight. It's a bit of a packed house, and it will get even more like that as we go on the night, but it gets more beautiful. I'm going to ask you to let us do our first Japam for tonight. Our first Japam for tonight. So if you have something like this, I'm sure you have a Prada or a Guess or a Coach. I have a cloth bag. I don't want a Prada or a Coach door, but inside is something very valuable. I don't know about your Prada. My cloth bag has my Rudraksh. So if you have a mala like this, please get it out. If you don't have one, I think the puja store may have some, but you can't get it now, I don't know. Let's just sit in meditation if you don't have one. If you have one, take it out. And if you have a shawl, you must look like a yogi. You know, you have to dress for the job. Hello? You have to dress for the job, so you put your shawl on nicely. It keeps you warm and nice and away from the external forces. Is there any of our male volunteers that need a shawl? Any of our male volunteers that need a shawl? It's free. All right. Is Angela here? Angela, you here? We'll get it to you after this Prahar. She'd asked for something like that. All right? Let's do a little meditation. Is there any male here tonight who would like to have a shawl but don't have one? This is my shawl. It's used, but it's washed. You have one? Who won? The little boy? Okay, me offer something I give. No, I don't want it back. It's for you. Come, buddy. It's handmade. You're welcome, buddy. All right. When you grow big, must remember me. Oh, he looks at the program. Does he know my name? Here, you wrap up the shawl, you know? It's so nice you will feel. Good, very nice. All right, let's get into a little meditation. No, a little japam. If you have a mala like this, you can hold the head of the mala like this on your middle finger. It's the only time it's good to use that finger. Hang it on the middle finger, the head like this, and put your thumb on the first bead. Harry, you look like you need a shawl. Come. You can't take the girl shawl and cover up, and I'm offering for free. Oh, okay. There you go. You're welcome. So hold your bead like this, and when you call one name, you pull one bead with your thumb. No other finger gets involved. Alrighty? So you hold one bead like this, and you say, Om Namah Shivaya, you pull it, and you hold it. Then you go on to the next one. Om Namah Shivaya, you pull it and you hold it. This here, if you are expert, you don't need a bead, but this here helps to keep your mind here. Because when you're chanting Om Namah Shivaya, you want to connect to something. That's all this does. It helps you connect. Beads are important. And when you get to a different stage, you don't need it. But me and you, we need it. So let's begin. Sit up straight, everybody. It's a nice time. I'm going to do all the meditation and the japam when it is early in the night, not 3 o'clock in the morning, because some of you may go into long-term meditation. If you're coming for the first time, I do have a little sense of humor, because I think it's important to lighten up. To be spiritual, the first thing you have to do is to be joyful. So no meditation 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Now we're going to do the meditation. Let's hold the beat, nice. And what you can do is, before you close your eyes, just look at Shivji. He's very pleasant to look at. Hold the bead next to your heart like this. It's a very popular posture, right? And we're going to start japam. This is japam, muttering the name of the Lord, right? We're going to do it together. When we do things together, the vibrations are more. Sit upright, straighten your back, so that you have proper flow of energy and air in your body. All right? Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Shivaya. Om Namah 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 Shivaya. Just stay quiet. Close your eyes for a few moments. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Bole Mahapati Mahadeva ki jai. Everybody all right? Om Mahapati Mahadeva ki. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Beside Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. All the children 10 years and below. All the children 10 years and below. Om Namah Shivaya. Hard. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. That's what I want to hear. They're so cute. They're here tonight. Come on again. Om Namah Shivaya. Louder. Om Namah Shivaya. Can all the children who are 10 years and below stand up, please? Let me see you. Can you please stand up and show all these grown-ups how brave you are? Wow. Wow. So lovely. 10 years and below. And they are here tonight. Om Namah Shivaya. Say again. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Can you make me one promise? Can you make me one promise? Say yes. Say yes. Every day you must chant Om Namah Shivaya as many times as you want. You promise me that? Many times. Don't worry, beat and so. Om Namah Shivaya. And if you're confused about something, and your school is hurting you, or something, your head is hurting you, Om Namah Shivaya. Loud, Om Namah Shivaya. You with my scarf, Om Namah Shivaya. I wish I had a shawl for all of you. You're so cute. Om Namah Shivaya. And we give them a big, big hand, everyone. We love all of you. We love all of you so much. And please don't let Shivraatri be an invitation only. This temple is a children's temple. This temple is a children's temple, which means babies come here. Sometimes I'm giving a lecture and the babies are crying. The parents know what to do. They take them outside and things. But we have never, ever in the history of our temple, this is 16 years now we're operating, never, ever has Pandit Hara sit here and say, "Care a child outside." Who baby that crying? That child proper bad. Never, ever, on record, off the record, have I ever said that. Because if you chase them out from the temple, they'll go to the streets. So all of you who are 10 years and below, Om Namah Shivaya, I want you to see at the temple minimum twice a month. Just come and hang out. Don't worry about the... Just come and hang out. We have a lot of things to do here. You can, just be around and just observe things and sit down and you'll feel the energy there. Now, wait a minute. Hold on. All those who are 11 to 16. 11 to 16. That's the danger zone, you know what I'm saying? Stand up if you're 11 to 16. Stand up if you're 11 to 16. All right, look at the teenagers here. Watch. The preteen and the protein. Everybody, 11 to 16, chant with me. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Let me give you a little advice. I was once a preteen, and then I become a protein. But no matter what troubles you have in life, if you chant Om Namah Shivaya, all the troubles will go away. Our school troubles, every trouble, bully trouble, pressure trouble, every trouble will go away. As long as you chant Om Namah Shivaya every single day. Let me go again. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Please let the temple be your home. Well, most of you come to the temple here, but God bless all of you. We love you dearly. Please be seated. I am not going to even ask the 17 to 19-year-old to stand up because they're going to give me that look. You know that look like, what's wrong with you? So I know all of you who are here, and it's so, so nice to see all of you. God bless all of our children. They are the future of our culture. They are the future of our families. They are the future of this country. They're the future of this community. But all of it starts with a good culture that we offer here in so many ways. So God bless all of you. I tell them, it doesn't matter. Find a temple and go to it. Obviously, I'm biased to Bhani Shankar Mandir, but find a temple and go to it. It will help you a little bit. So let's do the one bhajan, then we finish off this prahar. And then all of you can go now. I think right now you can go and take your pictures and so. On the lingam, I'm sure you want to have a picture with the lingam, but don't speak. Just go very silently as we chant this bhajan. समय का एक तारा जग बोले, जल थल नभ में मधुरस घोरे. ओम नमः शिवाय. ओम नमः शिवाय. ओम नमः शिवाय. ओम नमः शिवाय. समय एक तारा जब बोले, जल थल नभ में मधुरस घोरे। ओम नमः शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय। जग के दुख संताप रे मनवा, जब तुझको तर पाए। जग के दुख संताप रे मनवा, जब तुझको तर पाए। मोह माया है झूठा बंधन, जब तुझको भरमाए। जपना मुख से होले होले, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। शंभो ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। ओम भोले जब तप में ही सच्चा सुख है, क्या लाने छल बल से। जब तप में ही सच्चा सुख है, क्या लेना छल बल से। पतित पावन नाग है उसका, उसके नाम के जल से। जीवन की चदरिया घोले, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। समय एक तारा जब बोले, जल थल नभ में मधुरस भोरे। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, बोलो नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। बोले शंकर भगवान की जय। We'll take down the decor now and we'll prepare for prayer number 2. Just so you know, if you just came in, this prahar we'll offer juices and milk as well. You have to line up at the back there, and our volunteers will give it to you. Then you'll offer it to the lingam. Those who want to offer prasad and flowers and dakshina, you can do that in front here where the table is looking at Lord Shiva. Please, please, please everybody, tonight is a night of sadhana, a night of prayers. So let us be very quiet. If you like to have a small conversation which will take away from your sadhana, please go outside and do that. But in the space of the temple here, let us be very quiet. Also, if there's anyone who has any type of illness or due to old age and you cannot stand up long, please come at the front of the line. You don't have to line up. Come at the front of the line and we'll make sure that you get access to the Abhishekam. You don't have to wait in a line. If you're ill or you have old age issues, come in front. We will help you first. And the volunteers can help you or you can come. Bole Mahapati Mahadeva ki. Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Bam Bole Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Bam Bhole Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam He Jagadishwar Pinak Pani Tribhuvan Shankar Tav Sharanam He Jagadishwar Pinak Pani Tribhuvan Shankar Tav Sharanam Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Bam Bole Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam He Shiva Shankar Bhavani Shankar Uma Maheshwar Tav Sharanam He Shiva Shankar Bhavani Shankar Uma Maheshwar Tav Sharanam Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam He Shiva Shankar Namami Shankar Uma Maheshwar Tav Sharanam He Shiva Shankar Namami Shankar Uma Maheshwar Tav Sharanam Bam Bhole Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Om Shiva Parat Para Shiva Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Omkara Shiva Tav Sharanam Shankar Bhagavan ki Jai. Let's continue to be in prayerful mood as we you can start offering prasadam now in this line in the middle while we try to take down our decorder. Thank you. Again, please be quiet, everyone.
मेरे मन वीरा की तारे हर पल शिव का नाम पुकारे, मैंने शिव से लगाई लगन। मेरे मन वीरा की तारे हर पल शिव का नाम पुकारे, मैंने शिव से लगाई लगन। मैंने शिव से लगाई लगन। जब भोले का नाम दिल से सब होश, जब भोले का नाम दिल से सब होश, शिव की भक्ति में होके मगन। मेरे मंदिरा के तारे हर पल शिव का नाम पुकारे, मैंने शिव से लगाई लगन। तोरे जग के छूटे बंधन, शिव भक्ति में रंग के जीवन। मन में शिव है, शिव में है मन, कर दिया खुद को शिव के अर्पण। शिव है मेरा धर्म, शिव है मेरा करम, शिव है मेरा धर्म, शिव है मेरा करम। साथी है धरती गगन। मेरे मन वीरा की तारे हर पल शिव का नाम पुकारे, मैंने शिव से लगाई लगन। मैंने शिव से लगाई लगन। मेरे मन वीरा की तारे हर पल शिव का नाम पुकारे, मैंने शिव से लगाई लगन। मैंने शिव से लगाई लगन। मैंने शिव से लगाई लगन।
हे शिव शंकर परम मनोहर सुख बरसाने वाले, दुख टालते भव से तारते शंभो बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले। हे शिव शंकर परम बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले। लो प्रणाम है मंगलकारी, जगदीश्वर त्रिपुरारी। लो प्रणाम है मंगलकारी, जगदीश्वर त्रिपुरारी। साचा वर दो दीन जनों को, हे बोला भंडारी। वर दो दीन जनों को, हे बोला भंडारी। आज तिहारे शरणैयाए दाता मोहे बचा ले, दुख टालते भव से तारते शंभो बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले। हे शिव शंकर परम मनोहर सुख बरसाने वाले, दुख टालते भव से तारते शंभो बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले। बेटियों तेरे चरण दब आए, बिछदर अंत में केले। बेटियों तेरे चरण दब आए, बिछदर अंत में केले। भूत और प्रेत निकट नहीं आए, शिव शिव नाम जो ले। भूत और प्रेत निकट नहीं आए, शिव शिव नाम जो ले। उसका मन तेरे क्या फरमाए, जिसको तू संभाले। दुख टालते भव से तारते शंभो बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले। हे शिव शंकर परम मनोहर सुख बरसाने वाले, दुख टालते भव से तारते शंभो बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले। हे ज्ञानेश्वर शक्तिशाली, अर्जी करे सवाली। हे ज्ञानेश्वर शक्तिशाली, अर्जी करे सवाली। हम है फूल तेरे बगिया के, तू है बाग कमाले। हम है फूल तेरे बगिया के, तू है बाग कमाले। कर ले हमको अपनी शरण डाले, दुख टालते भव से तारते शंभो बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले। हे शिव शंकर परम मनोहर सुख बरसाने वाले, दुख टालते भव से तारते शंभो बोले वाले, शंभो बोले वाले। हे शिव शंकर परम मनोहर सुख बरसाने वाले, दुख टालते भव से तारते शंभो बोले वाले, 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 शंभो बोले वाले।
Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Please keep the noise level down, everybody. Om Namah Shivaya.
Oh कशी विश्वराज पे चढ़े मृग चाल कमर कशी विश्वराज पे चढ़े मस्तक है चंद्रकला मस्तक है चंद्रकला विभूति अंगांगे विभूति अंगांगे शंकर तेरी जटा में पहरेदार गंगे शंकर तेरी जटा में पहरेदार गंगे उड़ते बार बार उड़ते बार बार पार के तरंगे पार शंकर नटराजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा। हे शिव शंकर नटराजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा। मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा। निश दिन करता मैं नाम जपो तेरा। शिव 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 गूंजत मन मेरा। शिव 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 गूंजत मन मेरा। तुम हो मेरे प्रभु तुम एक पायो। तुम हो मेरे प्रभु तुम एक पायो। करो समर्पण दीन दयालो। हे शिव शंकर नटराजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा। मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा। तेरी जटा से बहते पड़ते तो तीनों लोक के तुम हो दाता। तीनों लोक के तुम हो दाता। डमरू बजाया तम सब गाया। डमरू बजाया तम सब गाया। मेरे चरण को तुमने जगाया। हे शिव शंकर नटराजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा। मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा। अलक निरंजन शिव मेरे स्वामी। तुम ही हो मेरे अंतर्यामी। तुम ही हो मेरे अंतर्यामी। भूल जो कोई हुई है मुझसे। भूल जो कोई हुई है मुझसे। क्षमा मैं मांगू हर पल तुमसे। हे शिव शंकर नटराजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा। हे शिव शंकर नटराजा मैं तो जन्म जन्म का दास तेरा। 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 सल कांवरिया शिव की धाम। चल कांवरिया शिव के धाम, शिव शंकर काले के नाम। सांब सदा शिव जप ले रे तेरी, सब बिगड़ी बन जाए, सब बिगड़ी बन जाए। सांब सदा शिव जप ले रे तेरी, सब बिगड़ी बन जाए, सब बिगड़ी बन जाए। चल कांवरिया शिव के धाम, शिव शंकर काले के नाम। चल कांवरिया शिव के धाम, शिव शंकर काले के नाम। चल कांवरिया शिव के धाम, शिव शंकर काले के नाम। ले रे तेरी, सब बिगड़ी बन जाए, सब बिगड़ी बन आदिदेव है महादेव शिव भोले नाथ दिगंबर, अपने तन पे सजा ले बंदे, शिव के नाम उजागर। आदिदेव है महादेव शिव भोले नाथ दिगंबर, अपने तन पे सजा ले बंदे, शिव के नाम उजागर। तन मन उसी से ढक ले रे, तन मन उसी से ढक ले रे तेरी, सब बिगड़ी बन जाए, बिगड़ी बन जाए। चल कांवरिया शिव के धाम, शिव शंकर काले के नाम। चल कांवरिया शिव के धाम, शिव शंकर काले के नाम। चल कांवरिया शिव के धाम, शिव शंकर काले के नाम। सदा शिव जप ले रे तेरी, सब बिगड़ी बन जाए, सब बिगड़ी बन शिव ही दीपक शिव ही बाती, शिव ही है उजियारा। नहीं ज्योतिर शिव जी मेरी, हर लेके अंधियारा। शिव ही दीपक शिव ही बाती, शिव ही है उजियारा। नहीं ज्योतिर शिव जी मेरी, हर लेके अंधियारा। जो तेरे में मन कर ले रे, जो तेरे में मन कर ले रे तेरी, सब बिगड़ी बन जाए, सब बिगड़ी बन जाए। सांब सदा शिव जप ले रे तेरी, सब बिगड़ी बन जाए, सब बिगड़ी बन जाए। सांब सदा शिव जप ले रे तेरी, सब बिगड़ी बन जाए, सब बिगड़ी बन जाए। सब बिगड़ी बन जाए, सब बिगड़ी बन
बोले उमापति महादेव की। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, Har 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 Mahadev. Har Har Mahadev. Har Har Har. Hare, just 10 o'clock. Some of you are, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. No, no, no. We're here for a long run. Let's make this happen. Right? So nice to see so many people coming out and really having a good time this evening. This is your evening with your Lord. So just enjoy yourself being in this atmosphere. We're finishing off the Abhishekam. This is the last prayer for Jal. After this, we're going to have bay leaves and so happening. So I'll tell you a little bit about that. We have a beautiful dance coming up at the end of this prayer, and I am guaranteeing you something tonight. Look, everybody watching me now. Watch everybody watching me. I tell them I guarantee something. I guarantee something tonight. The next prayer, the next dressing, the Alankar of Shiva and Parvati that you will see would be the most beautiful thing that you've ever seen in this temple and maybe in your life. The most beautiful thing you'll be seeing. I'm not saying that there's more beautiful thing. I'm just saying it's the most beautiful thing you'd be seeing. So you've got to buckle up and see what's coming your way. Alrighty, this is a beautiful prayer. And we're gonna talk a little bit about what we. Anyways, let's get into some chanting, everybody. The kids are ready. We're gonna do some group chantings now. Get you all in the mindset. Which one are we doing? Song? Okay.
Jai Shiva Shankar, Jai Shiva Shankar, Jai Shankar Bolo. Jai Shiva Shankar, Jai Shiva Shankar, Jai Shankar Bole. Ang Vibhuti Jata Mriganga, Ang Vibhuti Jata Mriganga, Gale Rag Dole, Gale Rag Dole. Jai Shiva Shankar, Jai Shiva Shankar, Jai Shankar Bole. Jai Shiva Shankar, Jai Shiva Shankar, Jai Shankar Bole. Namah Shivaya, Bolo Namah Shivaya,
Ole!
Om Namah Shivaya, Bolo Namah Shivaya, Bolo Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Bolo Namah Shivaya, Bolo Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Bolo Namah Shivaya. Shivaya, Bolo Om Namah Shivaya, Bolo Om Namah Shivaya, Bolo Om Namah Shivaya, Bolo Om Namah Shivaya, Bolo Om
Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. We've just completed the Abhishekam ceremony. We're going to present to you now the most fascinating form of the Lord we have ever seen, or you will ever see here in the temple. And that's going to be amazing. Bole Mahapati Mahadeva ki Jai. आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू. Did anybody hear last night what I said about this bhajan? Huh? You didn't come yet. My most favorite Shivji bhajan, Kailash ke Nivasi Namo Bara Barahu. All time favorite. But you know what the problem is? I never had the chance to sing it on Mahashivratri. You know why I never had a chance to sing it on Mahashivratri? Because an unknown individual, nobody know this guy, no musician, no child, nobody. When we are busy doing Abhishekam every year, he sneaks in from nowhere and he come and he sing Kailash ke Nivasi Namo Bara Barahu. Nobody knows him. So I'm always, doing puja to Bhagwan. Who is this guy singing my bhajan? And then as soon as he done finish the bhajan, he get away. Every single year. So it's like he comes steal my bhajan and he goes away. So I was planning for him today, that if he come, I'm going to brackle him and find out who he is, you all know what brackle mean? Anyways, I'm old school. So I'm going to corner him and ask him who he is. But he didn't come. And, since COVID, he didn't come. Oh boy. Since COVID, he didn't come. Anyways, I hope he's well. But I was looking for him tonight. But let's sing to Bhagwan Shri Mahadev, Kailash ke Nivasi Namo Bara Barahu. Ayo Sharan Tirhari Prabhu Tare Tare Tu. Kailash is, of course, I think we all know what Kailash is, mountain, the peak. The Lord lives on top of Kailash. That is where my heaven is. I don't know. People want to go Vaikunt, they want to go all over. My heaven is Kailash. That is where I belong, and that is where I am going to see him. And if he asks me a desire, what do you want? I tell him, I want to ride the bull. I want to ride the Nandi. Because I don't know how a man who owns the world and who owns everything, he does not have a car. Everybody has a Jaguar, he has a bull. And he loves it. To Bhagwan Shivji, we pray this evening. I'd like you all to sing with me and clap your hands as we sing. Bhagton ko kabhi tumne Shiv nirash na kiya. Bhagton ko kabhi tumne Shiv निराश ना किया. मांगा जिन्हें जो चाहा वरदान दे दिया. Whatever we ask you, Bholenath, you grant us that wish as long as we deliver it. Right? As long as we deliver it, as we deserve it. So tonight, we're going to ask the Lord for a blessing. Whatever blessing, don't let anybody tell you you should not ask the Lord for anything. You should. Because He will never tell anybody. He will never tell anybody. The chances of your friend telling someone is very high, but He will never tell anybody. Ek bili patram, ek pushpam, ek lota jal ke dhar, दयालु रिझ के देत हैं चंद्रमौली फल चार व्यागाम्बरम भस्माम्बरम जटाजूतलिवास आसन जमाए बैत के आसन जमाए बैत के कृपा सिंधु कैलाश कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ नमो बार बार हूँ नमो बार बार हूँ आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू आयो शरण तिहारी भोले नमो बार बार हूँ नमो बार बार हूँ नमो बार बार हूँ नमो बार बार हूँ आयो शरण तिहारे शंभो तार तार तू आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ ओ आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार Come on everybody तार तार तू भोले तार तार तू शंभो भक्तों को कभी तुमने शिव निराश ना किया भक्तों को कभी तुमने शिव निराश ना किया मांगा जिन्हें जो चाहा वरदान दे दिया वरदान दे दिया हो वरदान दे दिया बड़ा है तेरा जायजा हो बड़ा है तेरा जायजा बड़ा दातार तू बड़ा दातार तू बड़ा दातार तू आयो शरण तिहारी शंभो तार तार तू आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू भोले तार तार तू भोले तार तार तू महादेव बखान क्या करूं मैं राखों का घेरता, जपते बभूत में है खजाना कुबेरता। बखान क्या करूं मैं राखों का घेरता, जपते बभूत में है खजाना कुबेरता। है गंगाधार जय हो, है गंगाधार हो, है गंगाधार मुक्ति द्वार ओंकार तू, है गंगाधार मुक्ति द्वार ओंकार तू। प्रभु ओंकार तू, प्रभु ओंकार तू। आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू, आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू। कैलाश के निवासी नमो पार पार हूँ, कैलाश के निवासी नमो पार पार हूँ। आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू, आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू। भोले क्या क्या नहीं दिया, क्या क्या नहीं दिया, हम क्या प्रभान दे। क्या क्या नहीं दिया, क्या प्रभान दे। बसे गए त्रिलोक शंभु तेरे गान पे, बसे गए त्रिलोक शंभु तेरे गान पे। जहर पिया ओ जहर पिया जीवन दिया इतना उदार तू, जहर पिया जीवन दिया इतना उदार तू, इतना उदार तू, इतना उदार तू। आयो शरण तिहारी शंभो तार तार तू, आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू। कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ, कैलाश के निवासी नमो बार बार हूँ। आयो शरण तिहारी भोले भोले, आयो शरण तिहारी भोले तार तार तू। बम भोले तेरी कृपा बिना नहीं एक ही अनु, तेरी कृपा बिना नहीं ले एक ही अनु। लेते हैं श्वास तेरी दया से तनु तनु, लेते हैं श्वास तेरी दया से तनु तनु। कहे दाग ओ कहे दाग, कहे दाग एक बार मुझको निहार तू, कहे दाग एक बार मुझको निहार तू, मुझको निहार तू, मुझको निहार तू। मुझको निहार तू, कहे दाग एक बार, कहे दाग एक बार। मुझको निहार तू कहे दाग एक बार, मुझको निहार तू आयो शरण तिहारी, 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 आयो शरण तिहारी। भोले तार तार तू कैलाश के निवासी, कैलाश के निवासी। नमो पार पार हूँ आयो शरण तिहारी, आयो शरण तिहारी। ओ भोले तार तार तू कैलाश के निवासी, कैलाश के निवासी, कैलाश के निवासी। नमो पार पार हूँ आयो शरण तिहारी, आयो शरण तिहारी। भोले तार तार तू कैलाश के निवासी, कैलाश के निवासी, कैलाश के निवासी, कैलाश के निवासी। शिव शंकर भगवान की जय, उमापति महादेव की। हर हर जय शंकर, ओम हर हर। Everybody know that? Well, you better, because that's coming up in the next prayer. But you can't close your eyes when you sing that. You got to open your eyes and look at Shivji. जय शिव शंकर और धर्म ढानी, जय गिरि तनया मातु भवानी। हर हर जय शंकर, ओम हर हर। Whenever I miss that chanting, I am told. So I'm not going to miss it this year. If you have the copy of the book and things like that, you can sing it along with me. Hara Hara Jai Shankara alone is good. Well, we are welcoming now the Lord in a few minutes. The core team is on point, and they are going to deliver their most spectacular darshan of the Lord. Now, in the meantime, let us prepare for Him. Everybody sit up. Everybody sit up. Bhagwan Shivji is called Yogeshwara. Anybody know a gentleman here? Anybody here know a gentleman named Satguru? Everybody knows him. Everybody knows Satguru because He connects with what you talk, right? Right. Well, he calls Prabhu Adi Yogi. You can call him whatever you want. He has Sahasranam, Sthiraye, Sthanave, Prabhave, Bhimaye, Prabharaye, whatever you want to call, you call. So Adi Yogi is a beautiful, a perfect name for the West. Because if you tell people he named Shiva or Mahadev or whatever, you got to bring religion into it. But yoga is the language of the world today. Yoga and meditation. Bhagwan Shiv is called Yogeshwara, right? The Lord of Yoga. There are deep stories to tell us how he brought this message through the Saptarishis, how he taught Maha Parvati, and how the gurus, brought the system of yoga to this world. I think the most famous yoga guru that we know, which you should if you're following yoga, is Patanjali. Atha yoga anushasanam yogaschitti vritti nirodha. Those are the opening verses of Patanjali's writings. Anyways, but Patanjali, he brought yoga to the world. But let us not forget that Shivji Bhagavan is the master of this yogic culture, as we call it today. Yoga has taken over the world. It is in some way unfortunate that the West is actually selling this ancient, most dynamic craft to us. But whatever you do know about it, if you think it is a stretch or is a position or a posture, at least you know something, but there are deeper, as the Guru would say, dimensions of yoga. What we're going to focus on today is the Lord of Yoga. I think every Hindu here, every person here, Hindu or not, every person should have some appreciation for yoga, either as a posture or a form of meditation or a way of life or a sense of breathing. Whatever it is that you take from yoga, you should take something from it. Because in the time that we live in, where mental health issues are on the rise, one of the number one recommendations for people is to take yoga and meditation. So please, we used to have yoga classes at the temple, then COVID came and we never restarted. But I think that if at all you can, embrace yoga from a spiritual perspective, which teaches you to appreciate yourself as a divine being, and this divine being will connect to that Paramatma, that divine being. The essence of yoga, yoga means to unite many things, body, mind, intellect, and on a spiritual level, unite you with your creator, your Paramatma. The children will do a chant called Yogeshwara Mahadevaya Trayambakaya Tripurantakaya. This is from the Rudram. Trikagni Kalaya Kalagni Rudraya Neelakanthaya Mrityunjaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Sarveshwaraya Sadashivaya Mahadevaya Namo Mahadevaya Namo. Bhagwan Shivji, he drank poison. No? Zahar piya, my favorite bhajan. Zahar piya jivan diya itna udhartu. I'm not concentrating on Shiv Purana a lot tonight because I've done a lot of that, and tonight is relaxing for a different reason. Zahar piya jivan diya itna udhartu. How can someone drink poison and jivan diya and give life to people? right? Bhagwan Shivji, everybody know the story of Nilkanta? When he drank the ocean of poison. If you don't know the story, let me recap it for you. Every Shravan month we read it here. There was a war between the Devatas and the Rakshas, the good guys and the bad guys. And for the first time they were cooperating together because they were going to churn the ocean. They're going to churn the ocean with the snake Vasuki and the mountain, what the mountain name? Huh? Mandar. They're churning the ocean for nectar. Good and bad are working together to churn the ocean for nectar. But when they churned the ocean, many things came up. Churning of the ocean in that story represents churning the inner self. You know, when you look at somebody else, you will see thousands of faults in their life. But when you look at yourself, you will look at yourself as a perfectionist. Let me go back to my oldest stories, examples. You know, the nose is closest to the mouth. You know that, right? But the nose, if your breath is bad, your nose will never smell your breath. But 10 feet away, your nose will smell somebody else's breath. What kind of story is this? Your nose cannot smell your own breath. Your mouth is like less than ½ inch away. You can't smell your breath, but your nose will smell somebody else's breath. Your eyes can never see, without a mirror, your eyes can never see the shape of your nose. My eyes cannot see that I have a big flat nose, which I do have, and I will not trade it for any other nose. I like flat nose. Your eyes will not see your nose, but the minute your eyes see somebody else's nose, it's a boy, pointy. And you give it all kind of name, right? Your ears cannot hear you breathing. Your ears cannot hear you breathing, but the minute I sit next to anybody, I say, Pandit, you got a breathing problem. Right? They can't hear their own breath, but they hear me breathing. I do not have a breathing problem, but I breathe very hard. And I don't know why. Of course, I went to the doctor. But my ears can't hear that. I can hear somebody else breathing. This is how we were wired. This is how we were wired. That we can't mind our own business, but we're minding in somebody else's business. Right? This is how we are wired. When they were churning the ocean, it means churning the self. When you churn yourself, when you go inside of you, deep inside of you, you will find things that are not so pleasant. You will find that you have a little bit of jealousy, you have a little bit of hate, a tinge of this, a tinge of that, but you deny it because, no, I'm too better for that, I'm too pretty for that, I'm too nice for that. So you let it go. Churning of the ocean tells us a lesson that each day we must dive deep into ourselves. Dive deep into ourselves and find where the poison is and either try to get rid of it or suppress it. Right? In this story, as they churned the ocean, many things came out, including halahal, the deadly poison. You don't have to drink it, it just stands next to you, it burns you. The world run to everybody, and nobody could save the world from poison because nobody knows how to deal with it. But there's only one who can deal with poison. Who is that? Nagdevata Trahima. Himanji, aapko namaskar. Swagat. Our music guru is here from the temple, Himan Panwarji, along with Vaishnavi. Putra Vedant bhi hamare paas hai. Putra Vedant is here. Vaishali ji is here too. Namaste, Vaishali ji. These are the gems of our temple who bring Sangeet and the Kala to us. We're going to experience a thrill from them today. Whenever I see Himanji, I don't want to sing because I feel so scared. He is such a gem and an accomplished musician and an artist. But the Bhole in me is telling me you gotta sing something. Nagdevata त्राहि मां पाहि मां नाग देवता त्राहि मां पाहि मां। हे विष्णु को सजा पे सुजाने वाला, हे शंकर के गले से लगाने वाला, नाग देवता त्राहि मां त्राहि मां नाग देवता त्राहि मां त्राहि मां। कोमल कोमल अंग तिहारा कोमल कोमल अंग तिहारा, ये कैसा ये है प्यारा, झिलमिल चाल तिहारा, जैसे जमुना जल की धारा। नाने वाला, हे शीश पे धरती को उठाने वाला, नाग देवता त्राहि मां त्राहि मां नाग देवता त्राहि मां त्राहि मां। Clap your hands everybody, come on. There is no greater party like this in tongues. Lift your spirits up. भोलेनाथ भगवान की। सोए बालक रोए माता सोए बालक रोए माता, ये कैसा अन्याय विधाता, ये बालक है तुम पालक हो, प्राणदान जो जीवन दाता। हे विष अमृत को पिलाने वाले, हे भक्तों की लाज बचाने वाले, नाग देवता त्राहि मां त्राहि मां नाग देवता त्राहि मां त्राहि मां। ओ हो विष्णु को सया पे सुजाने वाले, हे शंकर के गले से लगाने वाले, नाग देवता त्राहि मां पाहि मां नाग देवता त्राहि मां पाहि मां नाग देवता नाग देवता नाग देवता नाग देवता नाग देव नाग देवता। The world don't know how to handle poison. A little person's opinion about us, we fall into sickness. We worry about it. Somebody says something poisonous about it, we don't know how to handle it. We generally don't know how to handle poison. So when halahal was released from the ocean, from the Manthan, everybody ran to Shivji. And it is written in the Puran, beautiful story in the Shiv Puran, and also Bhagavad Mahapuran has this. Bhagwan Shivji, it is written, drank an entire ocean of poison. Entire ocean of poison. Vish. Drank it. There are some tales in the Puranas that tells us that when he drank the poison was of course burning his throat, Parvati Mata entered his mouth and through his throat became a bridge between the poison and entering his body. What does that tell you? When one partner sees another partner drinking poison, he must not poison them more. You must get down to the throat and try your best to stop the poison. That's what partnership means. In its truest sense, husband, wife, partner, whatever it is, that's what partnership means. Don't allow your partner to consume the poison. But beyond that story, you have to understand Shivji is Yogeshwara. He is Yogeshwara. He is a yogi. And this part of the body is called, this chakra is called the Vishuddhi chakra. Mooladhar, Swadhisthana, Manipura, Anahata, Vishuddhi, Agna, Sahasrar. This is called the Vishuddhi. Vishuddhi is mastering lots of practice and things, many lifetimes to master a chakra. But there's weekend courses. You can go in Barbados and you come back and you master all 7 chakra in one weekend. Don't fall for those things. People take many lifetimes to even understand what a chakra is. Chakra is like a wheel, think of a wheel with the spokes. Chakra holds it together. There are many wheels in us, right? He is the master of the Vishuddhi chakra, well, all of them. But that controls or that regulates how much poison you want to enter your body. I'm sure we all want to let no poison enter our body. Mahadev Bhagwan, master of yoga. Master of yoga. You know, today a lot of people are saying so many things about Satguru because, to be honest with you, I don't listen to him when he talks in America, because when he talks about his godless culture and Shiva is a yogi and the kind of thing, then I don't want to hear that. When he goes to India, in the temples, and he speaks in his ashram, then I want to hear about it. Because he talks about Shiva, no matter what name he calls him. And before you speak that unkind of a person, you have to understand the work that they do. That man is a humanitarian. Call him businessman or whatever it is. You should not look at the outlook of somebody and make, you got to understand what he's doing. If you go to his ashram, you have to see the orphans that he educates, the villages that he uplifts, the money that he invests, right, in teaching yoga to people who can't afford a meal. Does a lot of good. Everybody get a little good and bad in there. I don't know what it is, but it happens. So that is Yogeshwara Bhagwan Shivji. The children are going to bring this beautiful chanting to you now, and we're going to bring this unbelievable. I want to tell you frankly, I was part in designing this thing, but no, come on. Hello. Gabe, sit down. Sit down. Keep quiet. Keep quiet. The idea, whose idea was it last year? The idea, you see, they don't know what idea. They don't think that, you know what I'm saying? My thought last year is that why not have an entire Shivlingam looking like such? But you know, the idea is never credited. As long as they get a pencil and think a draw, so them think then do the work. But I'm going to give them a little credit. I did very well. I did not see the output. It was stored in my office, and I was not allowed to see it because apparently it's a special night, and of course it is for me. So, Yogeshwaraya Ambole.
Yogeshwaraya Mahadevaya Trayambakaya Tripurataya Vikarnikaraya Karagnirudraya Neelakantaya Mrityunjaya
Yogeshwara Bhut Bhut Bhuteshwaraya Kal Kal Kaleshwaraya Shiva Shiva Sarveshwaraya Shambho Shambho Mahadeva Shambho Shambho Mahadevaya Namah. बोले उमापति महादेव की, शंकर भगवान की, भवानी शंकर भगवान की, नमः पार्वती पतये, हर 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 महादेव, शंभो काशी विश्वनाथ भगवान की, सोमनाथ भगवान की जय हो. What a beautiful form of the Lord. Bhagwan. Jai ho. Just imagine how a stone can come to life with so much love given to it. And all of you have given so much love to Bhagwan Shankar. And so simple, golden, but so beautiful. Wow. Please. Very nice. Very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Thank you. Please be seated. You have to, you will not do justice if you don't come sometime and in person and see this form of the Lord. Yeah. We can move back now, right? How much space do they need? Mahendra is going to ask you to move back a little bit. There's a dance item. After that, you'll move forward. He will tell you what to do. Please be patient. Have a seat, friends. It's a very beautiful item. Imanji, is it We'll give everyone a chance to settle, and then I'll talk a little bit about what we're doing today. Bholenath Bhagavan ki. There is nothing wrong in recording our talent at the temple. This is the pure talent of Bhavani Shankar Mandir. They are going to dance tonight, not to any other music, but to Hindu Sanskari music. And as soon as people take their seats, I'll explain a little bit about what we're doing here. I'm just a little bit still taken by this simple, beautiful form of the Lord. Can all the dancers, from what I'm hearing, she sing? The dancers come in front. Bholenath Bhagavan ki, Umapati Mahadev ki. For those of you who are coming for the first time, our Shivraatri celebration is something very beautiful. It is not the typical prayer and offering of Jal alone. It's a mixture of celebration of our culture. And our culture here is Indian classical dancing, Indian classical music, in the art form. If you do not know, our temple offers classes for many years now, since we're opened, classes not in Bollywood, but in pure Indian classical dancing in the form of Kathak. These classes are taught by the Gurujis of our temple, Hemant Panwar and his Dharma Patni, Vaishali Panwarji. This is what they do, this is their life, this is not their side work, this is what they do. Dedication fully to the pure art of our culture in the form of Kathak and Indian classical singing. So they've been teaching here, and I know it's one of the few temples which has a boys Kathak dance group. Hemant Panwarji teaches these boys selflessly. There are no strings attached. Many of you don't know this, but they don't pay a fee, because he just picked them up like this and says, I just want to teach you. The Guru has a vision far more wider and far more deeper than the television. You understand? Bigger and colorful that nobody would ever understand. And he's preparing them for something. And what is that something? It's not an event, it's life. Because Kathak is about discipline, practice, respect. And those are things that are not attributed to girls alone. Actually, when Kathak was first done, it was done by men in temples. When the Kathakar would read a Katha, and then the performer would be a Kathak dancer. It has still since then been opened up to females as well. But we're so very proud of our children. We have a very beautiful relationship with Hemant Panwarji and his Dharmapatni, Vaishaliji, and their two children as well, Vaishnavi and Hemant, and Vedant. So they're here tonight because Bhavani Shankar Mandir, I think we are one of the few temples, or the only one I know, that has a title song. You know title song? Right? Kabhi Kushi Kabhi Gum? Good. Title song for the movie. We have a title song, and our title song is called Bhavani Shankar. Bhavani Shankar, Bhavani Shankar. This was composed, written and composed, music and everything by Hemant Panwarji. He recorded it. Please give him a big round of applause. He wrote the song, put the tune to it and the whole works, and he recorded it by himself as well, all for Bhavani Shankar Mandir because of his love for this temple. And this is a man who's a gem in our community, and lives on pure talent. Pure talent. It's something that we have to be proud of. Please give him a big round of applause. Today, the children are going to be performing that song. I want to tell you, when you're viewing these children have not been learning for, some of them are new, but you know, some of them have been learning for many, many years. My children, Vrinda, Bhuvan and Bhumika, have been learning with Hemant Panwarji since they were 5. Since they were 5. So it will be 12 years this year for the twins, and of course, a little bit more for Vrinda. You cannot give up because something is tough. And they have school, they have university, they're high school, but they do not give up their culture as an excuse. Now, it is different for many people. You can manage both, but please understand, and there are just a few. Many children who are going to university and graduated still take classes with them. this is a really a testament to our strong culture and the roots this temple is creating. It is with pleasure, an immense amount of devotion, after that beautiful darshan, that we present this beautiful song in a dance form. Get your attention there. That was done on purpose. So we have, if I can see them, we have Shavi, Anjali, Vrinda, Bhumika, Anaya, and Seema. And well, they're starting. We have a whole bunch of kids performing. I don't want to call all their names, but you're going to see all of them. Come on, they deserve thunderous round of applause. Come on, roar. Roaring applause. This is the beauty of Hindu culture, and it's the beauty of young people displaying that Hindu culture. Who says that young people today are all over the place? They are here in this temple and they're doing good work. Please give all of them a big round of applause. All of them a big round of applause. If you ever wonder what we do apart from our pujas, our fantastic, mind-blowing, never seen before pujas that we do, I'm just propping it up there, you will see that we are training our young people to integrate into next stages of life. Please give a big round of applause for the teachers. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Vaishali Panwarji, please stand, and Heman Panwarji. These are the Sangeeta Acharya and the Kala Acharya for our temple. Our children are in their hands 100% when it has to do with our culture. When their gurus call, we must answer the phone, because that is the parampara, the old tradition that we have to honor, the Guru Parampara. I am so very blessed to have my children and all the parents, their children, with these two outstanding individuals in our community. If you at all desire to have your children participate in any of these activities, our temple's doors are always open to welcome your children. They have to work hard to get to this stage, of course. Big, big hand for this group. Big, big hand. Amazing. All right. Thank you guys very much. Thank you so much. Now we're going to have a musical item by the children. Now let me tell you a little bit about this event, this activity you're going to see. The children are going to hop on stage. These are all young children performing here. We'll give them a chance to settle on stage, and then I'll tell you exactly what the item is. This has to be perfect, so their guru is actually setting the stage for them. Please, everybody else, you can come back to your regular seat where you are in front here, because we don't want you to get too clustered and breathe in each other's space. Come on in front back again. We got exciting things coming up, so we want you to be comfortable. It's almost 12 o'clock already, but anyways. Bole Shankar Bhagavan ki, Shankar Bhagavan ki, Shankar Bhagavan ki, Bhavani Shankar Bhagavan ki. Okay, so everybody here knows that Shivji has what you call a third eye, right? Everybody knows that? Do you know what does he do with the third eye from a layman's perspective? What does he do with the third eye? When the third eye opens, from a layman's perspective, not a deep end. You heard the story of Kamadev. When he opens the third eye, he burns, right? Fire comes out. Rudrarup, fire comes out of there. Good. There's deeper meanings to that, but that's on a surface level what it means. When Shivji Bhagwan gets into that destructive mode, Mother Parvati becomes the appeasing energy for him. When a child is crying, a mother sings for the child. That's why every mother is a musician. Hello, is any mommies here today? There's one song that goes in the entire world. Whenever you sing it, everybody knows. Dodo, baby, dodo. Dodo, baby, dodo. Baby, no for dodo. That song, wherever part you go in the world, they sing it for calm a child down. And it's the raga, it's compared, anyways. When Bhagwan Shivji gets into the destructive mode, Parvati Mata sings for him. This raga or this tune, this arrangement of tune that the kids are going to be singing is called Rag Malkons. Rag Malkons is a tune that was created by Ma Parvati to appease. It's a very appeasing tune. It is more effective when you sing it at a certain time. For example, if you turn on your car in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning, you want to hear certain tunes, certain bhajans, to, Jago Mohan Pyari, and to calm you down. Rag Malkons is sung in this time of the night, close to midnight, calming and cooling energy. Some songs that are composed in Rag Malkons: Mangala Murati Ram Dulare An Parayab Tere Dware. Very simple. All of us. Daya Karo Shiva Ganga Dhari. Soothing, soothing, soothing. The children were taught this raga by their guru, Hemant Panwarji, and they're going to sing this beautiful composition in Rag Malkons to appease Mahadev. He's come in a swarna, swarnaya namah, swarna lingaya namah, in a golden form, very expensive, in the form of Rudra as well. They're going to calm our minds. The Rudra in us, they're going to sing to calm. I present you the children of Bhavani Shankar Mandir.
Dhani sama gama sani sa sagani sa sagamada ni saniga. Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Bhavani Shankar, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya. Sani dani da ma da ma ga ma ga sa.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Gama dani sani da ma ga ma ga sa ni sa ga ma.
Om Namah Shivaya.
Sa ga ma da sani da ma ga ma da.
Om Namah Shivaya.
चर्चिताय नंदीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मंदार पुष्प बहु पुष्प सुपूजिताय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय
Gama
कसी ब्रजराज पे चढ़े
विश्राज पे चढ़े विश्राज पे चढ़े
चाल कमर कसी विश्राज पे चढ़े मस्तक में चंद्रकला मस्तक में चंद्रकला
विभूति अंग अंग है विभूति अंग अंग है शंकर तेरी जटा में बहेदार गंग है शंकर तेरी जटा में बहेदार गंग है
डमरू त्रिशूल हाथ गिरिजा है संग में
गिरिजा है संग में गिरिजा है संग में
डमरू त्रिशूल हाथ गिरिजा है संग में त्रिनेत्र भुजाचार त्रिनेत्र भुजाचार
कंठ नील रंग है कंठ नील कंठ है शंकर तेरी जटा में बहेदार गंग है शंकर तेरी जटा में बहेदार गंग है
कैलाश में निवास गण साथ में रहे
गण साथ में रहे गण साथ में रहे
कैलाश में निवास गण साथ में रहे ब्रह्मानंद शिव के दास ब्रह्मानंद शिव के दास
सदा ही संग संग है सदा ही संग संग है शंकर तेरी जटा में बहेदार गंग है शंकर तेरी जटा में बहेदार गंग है
उड़ते हैं बार बार उड़ते हैं बार बार
वार के तरंग है वार के तरंग है शंकर तेरी जटा में बहेदार गंग है शंकर तेरी जटा में बहेदार गंग है सग सग सग
सनी 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 दमा
गम 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 ग
निदा 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 मदा निसा
सग सम ग स
मदा दमा
सग म
मदा धनी सा
सनि गम ग
मदा निसा मदा निसा मदा निसा
सनि गम ग
मदा निसा मदा निसा मदा निसा सा
सनि गम ग
मदा निसा
गम द नि सा गम द नि सा सा
I cannot believe my ears, I cannot believe my eyes. So clap for them, everybody. Thunderous applause. Big hand for Guruji, Hemant Panwarji. Honestly, I thought I was witnessing an orchestra in a theater. But they're better than an orchestra in a theater. Wow. These are our children, by the way. These are your children who are performing for you. Who are performing for you. So their talent may be hidden to you, but they reveal them in front of Bhagwan Bholenath Ji. It was so beautiful, Himanji. So beautiful.
Everything was original. There was no any from YouTube or somewhere. The composition is original. The last bhajan, which was written by Brahmananda Ji, I composed in Rag Malkons. Before I composed, I didn't know the story of the story and history of the Rag Malkons. When Bhagwan Shiva was in Rodra Roop, the third eye open, he was in a full of energy. So that make him calm, Mata Parvati has created this rag. So that's why on this day, this rag is very, very important. Thank you so much, Panditji.
Very, very nice. Very, very nice.
Thank you.
Himanji. Big hand. We continue to march forward, to build our culture, to teach our children the depth and the richness of our Hindu dharma. They don't need anything else when they have this. This is science, and this is a lot more than science, and teaches them so much. Thank you all so much for receiving it with such grace tonight as well, all of you. Big hand for all of you. Bhuvan, let's go there now. I'm going to do that now, yeah. So we're going to do a special prayer here now. Bhuvan will lead us with this prayer. Can you connect back that to the system? I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, this special prayers is dedicated to all the lovely people, all of you tonight who are here. It's done in a very ancient Sanskrit classical style called Ghanam. So we have in this prahar, the second prahar, which is coming to a closure. We're a little behind, I think. We have 82 sponsors for this prahar. So we want to thank all these Bhagwan, and I promise to call the name in front of the Lord and ask the Lord to bless them, and all of you as well. When you come to a temple in the night, you must leave with something. This is to all of you. My dear Didi Chandra Rajkumar, Auntie Kuwari Sarju from New York, Ram Narayan Rajkumar is here today, Dolly Ramnath, Ishrani Prasad, Dev Kumari Prasad, Priya Mahabir, Dev Narayan, Lilavati, Vidyavati, Lakshmi Ramjivan, this is by Bhaiji Dev from Long Island, Babita Singh on behalf of Babita Singh, and then we have on behalf of Professional Powder Coating, the Mangru family who are here today as well, tremendous supporters of the temple. Hema Ramdas, Siram Autar, that's Auntie Baby, Chitrani Singh, Karamdev Katanan, Iris Puran, Gayatri Narayan, Christina Khan, Rita Singh from New York, Sophia Nita Singh, who was here earlier with us, Jashoda Kaur Singh, the mother Ramdev Singh, Mataji Lilauti Pritipal, Dr. Chabi and Auntie K. Bukmohan, Yogini Lakshman Singh, Hemawati Ragwin, David Mani, Sukhdev Singh Dundee, Uncle Dan Madhu from Texas, Leela Sanichar, Charan Mangru, baby Charan Mangru, Ravi Kumar and Annie, happy birthday to you today, Annie, celebrating your birthday in front of Bhagwan Mahadev, Jaspati Ram Narayan, Dayavati Ram Narayan Dukhya, Ajmati Dukhya, Meera, Hemani, Malini, and Vishal Singh, children of our temple here, Vedika, David, and Ariana Eastwood, Gomati Garbaran, indeed, Dolly Harijan, Savitri, Chopra, Rachel, Marlon, Tanya, and Atina, Vedvati Sugrim, Sis Narayan, Melissa, Brandon, Melika Lochan, Suraj Day, Ramseva, that is Leela, Kamla Dwarka, Azad, Devika, Amira, and Ashna Nasir, Padmawati Gopal, Sonalal and Basanti Manbod, Meena and Jay Prasad, Raj, Devi, Maharaj and family, Lake Dwarka Prasad, Ajay and Leena Maharaj, Romesh and Amati, Anita and Michael Dinesh, Stephen, Alana, Denver, Kai, Montana, Lilani, Metlal, Lilauti Kasiram, Thakur Pandey, Shiv and Dr. Shiv and Savitri Jagdeo, Uncle Mahen Bechan, Navin Devkilal, Sabrina Domati, Mr. Hiralal from New Jersey, Kim Punai, Nadira Matadin, Ram Mani, Adrian Sanjeev Sarbatin, Satiram Suchit, Karan, Radhika, Kevin, and Trisha Prasad, Basmati Bharat, that's Navin Sati Shushti, and Shreya, devotees of our temple as well, Vidya Devanandan, Roshan Adam, that's Alston and Joan and family, Maniram Sukwa, Kumari Punsami, Bhagwanya Itwaru and Jamie Giavintan, Umadei Tularam, Anand Radha and family, Mahesh Autar and family, Chandravati Kisnasamy, Dharampal Ram, Sis Narayan and Niranji Singh, Joan and Bram Shivnath and family, Kam, Sati and Avriti Whitcliffe, Dev, Geeta and Raj Harnam, Ivy, Madhuri and family, and Radhika Lilman. 82 names here we have. 82 sponsors of this second Prahar. Prabhu, bless all these wonderful families and may they always prosper. With the special prayer we chant, bless all our devotees who are here tonight on this Shivraatri celebration. On behalf of Bhavani Shankar, we send our best wishes and blessings to everyone. The young Pandit Bhuvan will chant a special prayer in Ghanam style, two actually, one to Bhagwan Shri Ganesha and one to Ma Saraswati.
Om Gananan Tva Gananam Gananan Tva Ganapatim Ganapatim Tva Gananam Gananan Tva Ganapatim Tva Ganapatim Ganapatim Tva Ganapati Gum Havamahe Havamahe Ganapatim Ganapati Gum Havamahe Ganapati Gum Havamahe Havamahe Ganapatim Ganapati Gum Havamahe Kavim Kavi Gum Havamahe Ganapatim Ganapati Gum Havamahe Kavim Ganapatimiti Ganapatim Havamahe Kavim Kavigum Havamahe Kavim Kavinam Upamasravastamam Havamahe Kavim Kavigum Havamahe Kavim Kavinam Upamasravastamam Havamahe Kavim. Om Gananan Tva Gananam Tva Ganapatim Tva Gananam Tva Ganapatim Tva Ganapati Gum Havamahe Ganapatim Tva Ganapati Gum Havamahe Ganapati Gum Havamahe Ganapati Gum Havamahe Kavim Kavigum Havamahe Ganapati Gum Havamahe Kavim Ganapatimiti Ganapatim Havamahe Kavim Kavigum Havamahe Kavim Kavinam Kavigum Havamahe Kavim Kavinam Upamasravastamam Kavinam Upamasravastamam Ityupamasravah Tamam Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Jeshtarajam Brahmanah Jeshtarajamati Jeshtarajam Brahmanam Brahmanaspate Pate Brahmanaspata Apate Brahmanaspata Apate Pata Anona Apate Pata Anaham Anona Anashtinvan Chinvan Anashtinvan Nashtinvan no Nashtinvan Notibi Shtinvan Chinvan no Nashtinvan Notibi Shinvan Notibi Shtinvan Notibi Sida Sidotibi Shinvan Notibi Sida Otibi Sida Sidotibi Sida Sadanagum Sidotibi Sida Sadanam Otibi Rityutibi Sida Sadanagum Sida Sadanam Sadhanamiti sadhanam Om Prano na prano Devi na prano Devi no Devi no Devi Saraswati Devi Saraswati Devi Saraswati Devi Saraswati Vajebhir Saraswati Vajebhim Saraswati Vajebhir Saraswati Vajebhir Vajanivati Vajebhir Saraswati Vajebhir Vajanivati Vajebhir Vajanivati ti Vajaniivati Dhinam Vitri Dhinam Vitriyavatva Vitri Dhinam Vitriyavatu Avitriyavattavatu Avatvitrayavatu Om.
Beautiful. Bole Ganpati Bhagwan ki, Bole Saraswati Mata ki jai. Bhagwan's blessings to all these lovely families and all of you as well, who will continue to be here until 5 o'clock when we will complete our chanting in the morning. That was outstanding by young Pandit Bhuvan. It was a style called Ghanam, which is done by Sanskrit scholars. Whoever his father is, God bless him, and his mother too. Thank you. We'll continue the ceremony. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Get your beads and your blanket, not your pillow, your blanket. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Andy, you want a shawl? Did she have one? You have one? You sure? Is it nice? Okay, I have a nice one too. Please be silent, everyone. Om Namah Shivaya. It's a perfect time, Madhyakal, to do Mrityunjaya Japam. So we're going to sit upright, everyone. Got to get a posture good. Dip into your purse. Take out your mala. Please sit up. Start with the pranayam. Deep breath in through your nostrils. Take some deep breaths, relax your body. We're going to do some Japam, Trambakam Yajamahe, or Mrityunjaya Japam. Mrityunjaya Mantra is exactly what it is. Mrityunjaya, Mrityu means death. Death is the absence of consciousness. Death is the absence of intelligence. When ignorance is prevailing, a man is dying. So Mrityunjaya, many forms of death, is to win victory over the dying process. We're going to chant this mantra. This mantra was created by Bhagwan Shivji to save Chandrama. I talked a story the other day. And we're going to chant it together. Lots of vibrations from everyone. Om Trambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushti Vardhanam Urva Rukmeva Vandana Mrityor Mokshayamamritate Om Trambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushti Vardhanam Urva Rukmeva Vandana Mrityor Mokshayamamritate Om Trambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushti Vardhanam Urva Rukmeva Vandana Mrityor Mokshayamamritate Om Trambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushti Vardhanam Urva Rukmeva Vandana Mrityor Mokshayamamritate Om Trambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushti Vardhanam Urva Rukmeva Vandana Mrityor Mokshayamamritate Om Trambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushti Vardhanam Urva Rukmeva Vandana मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना 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 मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् Everybody, त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् 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 त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ओम् 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 त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम्
उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ओम्
त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे
सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम्
उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ओम् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे
सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम्
उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ओम् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे
सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम्
उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ओम् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ओम् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ओम् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ओम् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ओम् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ओम् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ओम् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ओम् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दनामृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् ओम् 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 त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् 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 त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे
सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम्
Everyone, उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना
मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात्
त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे
सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात्
त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे
सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम्
उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना
मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात्
त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे
सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम्
उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे
सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम्
उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं
पुष्टिवर्धनम्
उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम्
उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात्
त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् त्र्यम्बकं यजामहे सुगन्धिं पुष्टिवर्धनम् उर्वारुकमिव वन्दना मृत्योर्मोक्षयमामृतात् Trambakam yajamahe sugandhim pushtivardanam urvarukmeva vandana mrityormokshayamamritateyo Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Prem se bolo Mapati Mahadeva ki Mrityunjaya Bhagavan ki Jai. That completes half, a little more than half of our celebration. Technically from here, it's a walk in the park. We're going to finish very fast because we have some beautiful things to do. This prahar coming up will be bay leaf prahar, so everybody will come up to the lingam and offer bay leaf instead of fluids. Remember, you have taken a physical bath, you're now going to take a spiritual bath. While they are going to dismantle or take pictures, please listen to me very carefully. You'll be given bay leaves by the temple. They may be together, they may not be together, doesn't matter. What is the meaning of bay leaf? While the children are going to set up to sing the Tandav Stotram, I'm going to explain the meaning of bay leaf. Tridalam Trigunakaram Trinetram cha Triyayudham Trijanma Papa Samharam Ekabilvam Shivarpanam. The Bilva Patra means or represents Trigunakaram. Everybody should have a seat. We have, I think, a seat for everyone. Trigunakaram. It means your three qualities. Sattvic, Rajasic, Tamasic. Means base level, the nice, the not so nice, and the mixture between the two. When we offer a Bilva Patra to Shivji, Trigunakaram, we are offering our three qualities to him. Why would we do that? Because whatever he comes into contact with becomes purified. So when we offer our qualities to Bhagwan Mahadev, he purifies those qualities. Trinetram cha triyayudham. Trinetram means the three eyes. We offer our three eyes to the Lord. The two physical and the one spiritual. Why? Because the Lord should bless our eyes so that whatever we look at will not become fire, but our eyes will become pure to see the purity in everyone and everything. Right? What are the eyes made up of? What are the eyes given to us by? Anybody? Yeah. Chandrama manaso jataha chakshu suryo ajayata. This is the Purushuktam that tells us about the creation of the physical, the world. The eyes were given to us by the sun. It's fiery. That's why they say your eye catch fire. Suryo ajayata. We offer Bhagwan our three eyes so that he may purify our sight. Whatever we look at, we will not look at it at a lustful way or a lustful level. We will look at it at a loving level. Tridalam Trigunakaram Trinetram cha Triya Yudham. We offer our three Yudha. Yudha means we are at battle with the past, the present, and the future. We cannot let go of the past. We don't know what the present is, and we cannot plan for the future. Trijanma Papa Samharam. By offering a bil leaf to Bhagwan Shivji, we burn as it says, Trijanma Pap, 3 birth of sins. So if you want to know how many birth you have, well, it's a whole different thing. 8,400,000 births. Don't worry about that. Just focus on committing good acts every day. Trijanma Papa Samharam Ekka Bilvam Shivarpanam. It's a very, very powerful thing to do. When the Bilva Patra is offered to the Lord, when you are in the convenience of your home and you have time and to turn it and everything, it is offered upside down. Which means you're turning a new leaf, right? New leaf, literally. You're turning a new leaf in life, of course pointing to the Lord. Bilva Patra is symbolic, but it's a special leaf to Bhagwan Shiv. It's a medicinal leaf as well, as you know, for many reasons. This is the Rudrashtakam I'm explaining here. I won't go all of it to you, but the Bilva tree itself is a presence of Lord Shiva. Mulato Brahma Rupaya, it tells you who's at the root, who's at the middle, who's at the top. Offering the Bilva Patra, which all of you will have an opportunity to do tonight, is very special, so please take the opportunity to do so. While they're preparing for that, dismantling the current setup here, all of you will be seated. We're doing this a little different. All of you be seated, and the children will sing for you the Tandav Stotram. This is Jatata Vigala Japa. The Tandav Stotram. The Tandav Stotram was sung by a great devotee, Ravana, when he misbehaved with Bhagwan Shivji and tried to lift the Kailash. Bhagwan Shivji crushed his hands beneath the mountains. And what did he do? He knew the Lord is very soft-hearted. And then he created Tandav. He sang the Tandav to Bhagwan Shivji. The Tandav is sung in Sanskrit. It is challenging for the ordinary, but they are extraordinary. Jatatavi galajjala prabaha pavitastale gale valambilambitam bhujanga tunga malika damad 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 ninadamad ninadamarvayam chakara chanda tandavam tanotuna Shiva Shivam. No coffee, no coffee or tea. Hello, that person, no coffee or tea in the temple. You can have that downstairs or outside. No bagels. Oh, no. So it's a powerful chanting. The words themselves are designed to not really understand that much, but you to feel the impact of it. The children are going to sing that beautiful Tandav Stotram in its entirety and in praise of Bhagwan Shankar.
जलप्रवाहपावितस्तने तदेवलं विलम्बितं भुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिकाम् दमद्दमद्दमद्दमद्निनादमर्दमर्वयं चकारचन्द्रताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिवा शिवा जटाकटाः सम्भ्रमं भ्रमन्निदिम्पनिर्झरि विलोलवीचिवल्लरी विराजमानमूर्धनि दगद्दगद्दगज्ज्वलल्ललादपद्मपावके किशोरचन्द्रशेखरे रतिप्रतीक्षणं मम बन्धुर स्फुरन्ति गन्तसन्तति प्रमोदमानमानसे कृपाकटाक्षधोरिणी निरुद्ध दुर्धरापरि क्वचित् दिगम्बरे मनो विनोदमेतुमस्तुनि जटाभुजङ्गपिङ्गलस्फुरत्पनामनिप्रभ कदम्बकुङ्कुमाद्रव प्रलिप्तदिग्वधूमुखे मदन्नसिन्धुरस्फुरद्वधूतरीयमेधुरि मनोविनोदमद्भुतं विवर्त भूतवर्तरी सहस्रलोचन प्रभृत्य शेषलेखशेखर प्रसन्नदुर्विधोरणि विदुसरं विवृत्तभू भुजङ्गराजमानय निबद्धजातजूतक शिरे चिराय जायतं चकोरबन्धुशेखरा नरातचन्द्रराज्वल धनञ्जय स्फुलिङ्गः विपित्तपञ्चसायकं नमामि लिम्पनायकम् सुधामयूखलेखया विराजमानशेखरं महाकपालि सम्परि शिरोजतालमस्तुना करालबालपङ्क्तिगद्गद्गद्गज्ज्वल धनञ्जय हुतीकृत प्रचण्डपाञ्चसायके कराधरेन्द्रनन्दिनी कुचाकचित्रपत्रक प्रकल्पकैकशिल्पिनी त्रिलोचने हृतिर्ममा नवीनमेघमण्डली निरुद्धदुर्धरस्फुर बहूनि चिन्तनी प्रबन्धबन्धरन्धरा विलिम्पनिर्जनीधर सरोति कृत्तिसिन्दर करानिदानबन्धर श्रियं जगद्दुरन्धरा प्रफुल्लनीलपङ्कज प्रपञ्चकालिमा प्रभ बलं विकण्ठकन्दलि रुचिप्रबन्धकन्दरम् स्मरच्चिदं पुरच्चिदं भवच्चिदं मतच्चिदं प्रजच्चिदन्तकच्चिदं तमान्तकच्चिदं भजे अकर्व सर्वमङ्गल कदाकदम्बमञ्जरि रसाप्रवाह माधुरी विडुम्बना मनोगतम् स्मरान्तकं पुरान्तकं भवान्तकं महान्तकं गजान्तकं विकान्तकं तमान्तकान्तकं भजे जयद्वदप्रविक्रम भ्रमद्भुजङ्गमेश्वरं त्रिदीर्घमक्रमस्फुरत्करालबालहव्यया विविधविधविध्वनं मृदङ्गतुङ्गमङ्गलं स्वनिक्रमप्रवर्तित प्रचण्डताण्डव शिवा त्रिशक्तिचित्रकल्पयो भुजङ्गमोऽपिकस्वजो वरिष्ठरत्नलोचयो सुरद्विपक्षपाश्रयो सुरारविन्दचक्षुषो प्रजामहेन्द्रयो समग्रवृत्तिकर्तन सदाशिवं भजामः प्रदानिलिम्पनिर्जरी विकुञ्जकोटरे वस विमुक्तगुरुमती सदा शिरसमञ्जलिं वहा विमुक्तलोललोचनो ललाटबाललग्नः त्रिवेदे मन्त्रमुच्चरन् सदा सुखी वहाम्यः प्रभागमेकलज्जल प्रवाहपावितस्थले कलेवलं विलम्बितं भुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिका निनादवर्गमर्वयं चकारचन्द्रताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिवा शिवा जटातवेदलज्जल प्रवाहपावितस्थले कलेवलं विलम्बितं भुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिका समर्थमर्थमर्थमर्दिनादमर्दमर्वयं चकारचन्द्रताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिवा शिवा चकारचन्द्रताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिवा Shiva Shivam. Shekhar chant tandavam tanotuna Shiva Shivam. Shekhar chant tandavam tanotuna Shiva Shivam.
Tandav Bhagavan ki, the Lord of dances. That is what he is as well, among the lords of many things, the Lord of weapons and all that. We're going into the third prahar now. This one will go a little fast, because as you know, we finish at 5. We do Aarti at 5 o'clock. We have a 24-hour session. We start puja at 5. We finish with Aarti at 5 at the temple here. And then we go downstairs afterward for, anyways, that's fine. We have a lot to do in this prahar, and the next we have our Ekadash Rudram, the 11 Rudram that we did this morning, Ekadash Rudram, consecrated. The Lord is present in there, plus the main Kailash. The lingam has to be bathed with that. We have the 1,000 Lotus to offer. So much to do in a very, very short time. So we're going to get going. So here what we're going to do. We're now going to go in the same line, and you're going to get Bilva Patra from our volunteers. You offer it in the lingam. Then you offer your prasad and your flowers, dakshina and thing, and then you sit down. And as soon as you do that, we start our chanting. Hara Hara Jai Shankar Om Hara Hara. You all have the book? You don't have the book? I cannot guarantee that we have it in the puja store, but you can always check. Bole Shankar Bhagavan ki Jai. Alright? Vedanta Puttar. Chalo.
Vedant and I will be singing a composition by our father in Rag Jog.
शीश चंद धर
भक्त जनों के सुख करे
आसे मन की हमरे दुख हरे
आसे मन की हमरे दुख हरे
देव देव महादेव शंकर
देव देव महादेव शंकर देव देव महादेव शंकर देव देव महादेव
Very beautiful. Hindustani music, classical music keeps us alive. We don't need anything else. We need clean, peaceful, spiritual music like that to keep you entertained and alive. So beautiful, enriching, and especially in the night of Mahadev. This is how we celebrate Shivraatri, my friends. Many choose to do it so many ways. All is good. We are bringing the beautiful flavors of Mahashivratri. We're going to start the prayer now. Please start. This one should not take a long time, which is good because we are technically behind. So please take your time though. Come on here. If there's anybody who cannot stand and be in the line long, please come. You got to come to me here. You'll get free pass up here. So don't worry. Any elder or whoever it is. Oh.
प्यारा पावना रंगेरा शंभो गौरा दे पधारो प्यारा पावना गणपति भैरव संग लावना गणपति भैरव संग लावना इतिहासा ओ प्यारा पावना इतिहासा ओ प्यारा पावना रंगीला शंभो गौरा दे पधारो प्यारा पावना राजेश्वरी दाने शिरोमणि राजेश्वरी हिमगिरी सा मन भावना हिमगिरी सा मन भावना इतिहासा ओ प्यारा पावना इतिहासा ओ प्यारा पावना शंकर कैलाश पति तुम हमरे करो शंकर कैलाश पति तुम हमरे करो शिव शंकर हे प्रलयंकर स्वीकार करो तुम वंदन हे शिव शंकर हे प्रलयंकर स्वीकार करो तो शंकर कैलाश पति तुम हमरे करो तुम महादेव तुम हो शंकर तुम नीलकंठ तुम अभयंकर तुम महादेव तुम हो शंकर बस इतनी दया रखो हम पर बस इतनी दया रखो हम पर सब कुछ कर दे तुम कहे सब कुछ कर दे तुम कहे शिव शंकर हे प्रलयंकर स्वीकार करो तो शंकर कैलाश पति तुम हमरे करो मेरा भटके डगर डगर कैलाश तुम्हारा धाम अमर मन मेरा भटके डगर डगर तुम दूर करो हर आडंबर तुम दूर करो हर आडंबर तुम सरल करो मेरा जीवन तुम सरल करो मेरा जीवन हे शिव सागर हे प्रलयंकर स्वीकार करो तुम वंदन शिव सागर हे प्रलयंकर स्वीकार करो तुम वंदन तुम शक्तिमान तुम दया निधान टूटे ना अपना वैदन शिव सागर हे प्रलयंकर स्वीकार करो तुम वंदन जय शंकर कैलाश हमरे कचरो शंकर कैलाश हमरे कचरो ओम नमः शिवाय 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 नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya.
हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव शिव शंकर आदिदेव शिव शंकर आदिदेव हर 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 महादेव हर 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 महादेव
की तारी हल पल शिव का नाम पुकारी मैंने शिव से लगानी लगन लगन मेरे शिव से लगानी लगन मेरे मन वीरा की तारी हल पल शिव का नाम पुकारी मैंने शिव से लगानी लगन लगन मेरे शिव से लगानी लगन जप बोले का नाम प्रेम से सुबह का शाम जप बोले का नाम प्रेम से सुबह का शाम शिव की भक्ति में हो के मगन शिव की भक्ति में हो
शिव से वराना कोई और दूजा, मन मेरा वंदे शिव मेरी पूजा, शिव से वराना कोई और दूजा, शिव शक्ति है शिव भक्ति भी और मुक्ति का वार भी, शिव कल्पना आराधना और मुक्ति का सार भी, शिव के बिना कर्मधार न जीवन है। ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय। तेरी जटा से निकले गंगा और गंगा ने भीष्म दिया है, तेरे भक्तों की शक्ति ने सारे जगत के जीत लिया है। शिव के बिना न कर्म धर्म न जीवन है। ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय। चरणों में अपनी जगा दे, चरणों में अपनी जगा दे, सच्चाई पे चलना सिखा दे, सच्चाई पे चलना सिखा दे, दाद दे ऐसी, दाद दे ऐसी जपती रहूं मैं भोले तेरा नाम। ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय, 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 ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय।
Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. We're going to start the Shivji chanting now after this bhajan. So please regroup afterwards. I see the downstairs is getting a little more busy than the upstairs, but that's all right.
शिव ही सुंदर है, जागो कर देखो, जीवन जो तुझा कर है। सत्यं शिवं सुंदरं, सत्यं शिवं सुंदरं, सत्यं शिवं सुंदरं, सत्यं शिवं सुंदरं, सुंदरं
Mahapati Mahadeva ki Jai. We'll have one bhajan more, and then we'll start our chanting to Bhagwan Shivji. I checked with the puja store, they don't have this book. I don't know if you have it. We used to sell it before, but we don't have it anymore. But you'll follow. All you need to know is Har Har Jai Shankar Om Har Har. Please settle along, everyone. Have a seat. The heat seems a little high for some reason, but could be just me.
Shiva Shankar Avinashi Shiva Shankar Avinashi O manware bajle tu bajle Shiva Shankar Avinashi Shiva Shankar Avinashi O manware bajle tu bajle Shiva Shankar Avinashi Shiva Shankar Avinashi भव सागर से तारे उनको भव सागर से तारे उनको जो जन सेवत काशी जो जन सेवत काशी हो मनवारे बजले तू बजले शिव शंकर अविनाशी शिव शंकर अविनाशी पार्वती बदियों धरदानी है बोले बंदारी धन संपदा लुटाते जग को आप पैगंबर तारी पार्वती बदियों धरदानी है बोले बंदारी धन संपदा लुटाते जग को आप पैगंबर तारी भक्तों को देते महल अतारी भक्तों को देते महल अतारी आप मसान के वासी आप मसान के वासी तू बजले शिव शंकर अविनाशी शिव शंकर अविनाशी फिर धरती पे उतारा हर हर गंगे जय माँ गंगे बोले उता जग सारा गंगा जी को जता पे लेकर फिर धरती पे उतारा हर हर गंगे जय माँ गंगे बोले उता जग सारा धन्य हो गए तृप्त हो गए धन्य हो गए तृप्त हो गए जो दरती थी प्यासी तू बजले शिव शंकर अविनाशी शिव शंकर अविनाशी ओ मनवारे बजले तू bhajne Shiv Shankar Avinashi Shiv Shankar Avinashi Shiv Shankar Avinashi
Shankar Bhagavan ki Jai. We're preparing for the next prahar. Let me ask you a question. Is there anybody here who's spending, who for the first time is spending Mahashivratri with us the whole night? Put up your hand. Well, we get quite a few. There you go. Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? Good, very nice, thumbs up. Another beauty of this hall, when we're done, a nice hot breakfast downstairs. Yes. Breakfast, I don't even feel hungry anymore. It's really charged, the energy is amazing here. The kids are going to do one more bhajan. But before we do that, I just want to say quickly that yesterday, what is yesterday? Saturday. Yeah, Saturday we completed in the temple our 54th day of sadhana. Reiterated for those who weren't here earlier. We also did our 1100 offering of shank water to the Lord. I'd sincerely like to thank everybody who participated online every morning at 5 o'clock. There were minimum about 50 people every morning. This is something I started a few years ago by myself in the temple. I never used to put it online, but I started doing it now and people, they join and they're doing their own sadhana. So to all you lovely people, I don't know what you'll do from Monday morning. I know what I'll be doing. I'll be sleeping. But you'll miss me and I will miss you. But thank you all very much. Every morning we had about 5-6 sponsors. It was just beautiful. This year, I was joined by my brother Chris Mangru. He came every morning and he sat there patiently. Those who came 1 or 2 times, I don't usually allow them to participate because it's a 1-hour puja, But he sat there patiently and he soaked up everything. God bless you, Chris, for that commitment. Every morning, every single morning he was here. And also this year, my godson, Pandit Anil, one of the beautiful things about this temple is that we grow our talent here. You see everybody on the stage and who was here before and who was still here, we grow our talent in our temple. We don't hire anybody. We don't import talent. It's our children. I mean, all of them one day did not know to do anything that they're doing. But today, most of them are professionals at what they do. But we take them for granted because they're the local guys, right? They're the local people. When Sabrina sings, everybody, oh, local Sabrina sing. When she goes somewhere else and sing, people are like, whoa, what is this? Our kids, when they perform here, all of them, we take them for granted sometimes, but when the true talent goes out, people really admire them. We take a lot of pride in that. So, my godson Pandit Anil, he decided to join me for the satsang. But I was just wondering, sadhana, when you're doing sadhana, I'm sorry Anil, I'm going to pick it in a little bit because I can. I'm your guru. I'm allowed to do that. Suraj, it's his turn, I picked on Suraj so much that Suraj got married. I picked on Suraj so much that Suraj says, Guruji, I can't take this anymore. I got married. So, when you do sadhana, some people do it because sadhana dham moksha kar dwara, right? This is body is sadhana dham, and you want to gain mukti. But some people do it for something. They want something in their life, or maybe they want someone in their life. It's early morning, so my throat is pretty blocked up. So my godson Anil, he learned from scratch with us, all of them, Suraj, every one of them. But he's getting to that age now where I think his focus is somewhere else. So I even offer my little prayer and say, Bhagwan Shiv, grant him his desire. I know what he wants. I'm his guru. You make up your mind? Hey, you make up your mind? You got to propose. You have to propose. You can't get married unless you propose. You got to buy a ring. You got to bring the girl, you got to bring a ring to the temple. You got to ask Suraj. That's what he did. He bring the ring to the temple. I blessed the ring for him. And he gave the girl the ring. Is Cindy here tonight, Suraj? Is she here? Okay, yeah. So you got to bring the ring on it. We got to bless the ring. And then I would put the ring on the girl's hand. That's simple. Is she here tonight? I'm waiting for, is she here tonight? Watch how you can play shy now. Anyways, these kids, they were so young when when they took Guru Diksha with me, and it's so nice to watch them grow and take responsibilities, get jobs, and doing so well in life. At some point in time, you feel good about it, that you've done a little bit for people, and they are doing wonderful, wonderful, wonderful things with their life. I'm so proud of all the children and the youths of this temple, and we're going to continue to do that. So I tell all of them, we just provide a platform. That is it. A foundation, strong. And then from there, they can take off and be whatever they want to be. So Anil, take your time, but not too long, not too much time, because things can prolong. Let's have a bhajan by Bhumika and Vrinda, and after that, we'll start our chanting to Bhagwanji. Bole Mahapati Mahadeva ki Jai.
Ah pada sa sa re ga pada sa re ga sa re da sa pada da pa re ga sa re da sa pada da pa re ga sa re da sa pada da pa re ga sa re da sa Om Namah Shivaya Shivaya Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya
Very nice, Bhumika and Vrinda. I just saw my son-in-law, and I gotta ask him to sing a bhajan. He sings so nice. Just in case you don't know, I do have a son-in-law. His name is Ajay Maharaj. Well, Ajay is my son-in-law. Hello, hello. Leena is my daughter. Ajay is my son-in-law. Ajay is a fantastic musician. He's an amazing, amazing singer. And he just, I'm glad he's here tonight. You alone will come, Ajay? Leena is here too? Upstairs?
Yes, with the Lotus.
Oh, Lotus. Okay. Ajay. Okay, please.
जय भोला भंडारी शिव जय भोला जय भोला भंडारी शिव जय भोला भंडारी जय कैलाश पति शिव शंकर जय कैलाश पति शिव शंकर
Bholenath Bhagavan ki jai. Beautiful. Give a big hand for Ajay. I was just told that they're finished. Asha, we good? 1 minute and 60 seconds. Okay, we can wait for 1 minute. We're going to do the Alankar, then it will be nice to sing to the Lord. Jai Hare Hare Jai Shankara Om Hare Hare. So kids, please be ready. We're going to... Nataraja Oh, Shambho. नटराज भगवान की जय। बोले शंकर भगवान की। नटराजा 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 नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा
नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा
नटराजा नटराजा
नटराजा नटराजा
नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा
नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा
नटराजा नटराजा
नटराजा नटराजा
नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा
नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा 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 नटराजा
बोले नटराज भगवान की जय हो।
नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा शिवराजा 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 शिव कामी प्रिय शिवराजा शिव कामी प्रिय शिवराजा चिदंबरेशा शिवराजा चिदंबरेशा शिवराजा नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा
Nataraja, 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 Nartan Sundar Nataraja,
Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Shivaraja, 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 Shivakami Priya Shivaraja, Shivakami Priya Shivaraja, Chidambaresa Shivaraja, Chidambaresa Shivaraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, 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 Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Shivaraja, 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 Shivakami Priya Shivaraja, Shivakami Priya Shivaraja, Chidambaresa Shivaraja, Chidambaresa Shivaraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja.
Oh, bolo Nataraja, 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 Nartan Sundar Nataraja,
Nartan Sundar Nataraja,
Shivaraja,
Shivaraja, Shivaraja, Shivaraja, Shivakami Priya Shivaraja, Shivakami Priya Shivaraja, Chidambaresa Shivaraja, Chidambaresa Shivaraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja,
bolo Nataraja, Nataraja, Nataraja.
Nataraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Shivaraja, 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 Shivakami Priya Shivaraja, Shivakami Priya Shivaraja, Chidambaresa Shivaraja, Chidambaresa Shivaraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, 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 Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Shivaraja Sundar Nataraja, Nartan Sundar Nataraja, Shivaraja Dimika Dimika Dim, Dimika Dimika Dim,
नाचे भोलानाथ, ओ धिमिका धिमिका धिम, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, नाचे भोलानाथ, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, नाचे भोलानाथ, ओ धिमिका धिमिका धिम, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, नाचे भोलानाथ, मृदंग बाजे शिव 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 बोल, मृदंग बाजे
Shiv Shiv Shiv
डमरू बोले हर 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 ओ,
Damaru bole Har Har Har,
डमरू बोले हर 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 ओ,
Damaru bole Har Har Har,
वीणा बोले शिव 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 ओ,
Na bole Shiv Shiv Shiv,
अरे वीणा बोले शिव 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 ओ,
Na bole Shiv Shiv Shiv,
ओ धिमिका धिमिका धिम, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, नाचे भोलानाथ,
Dimika Dimika Dim, Dimika Dimika Dim, Nache Bholanatha,
ओ धिमिका धिमिका धिम, धिमिका धिमिका धिम, नाचे भोलानाथ,
धिमिका धिमिका धिम धिमिका धिमिका धिम नाचे भोला
नाचे भोला
नाचे भोला
भोला
नाचे भोला
नाचे भोला
नाचे भोला
नटराजा नटराजा नर्तन सुंदर नटराजा सत सृष्टि तांडव रचयिता नटराज राज नमो नमः सत सृष्टि तांडव रचयिता नटराज राज नमो नमः। बोले नटराज भगवान की, बोले अर्धनारीश्वर भगवान की, अन्नपूर्ण माता की, नमः पार्वती पतये, हर 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 महादेव शंभो। भवानी शंकर भगवान की। Beautiful, very nice. Everybody please be seated now. Hare Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya। अजय अनादि अविगत अलख अकल अतुल्य विकार बंदो शिव शिव युग कमल अमल यतीव उदार आरति हरण सुख करण शुभ भक्ति मुक्ति दातार करो अनुग्रह दीन लखी अपनो बरद बिचार। अच्छा सभी लोग बैठ जाइए थोड़ी देर, प्लीज बी सीटेड। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर 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 जय शंकर Om Har Har। Long ago when we used to sing this Chalisa, we used to dim the lights. We're not going to do that now. Har Har Jai Shankar Om Har 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 Man जय शंकर ओम हर हर। जय शिव शंकर और धर धारी जय गिरि तनया मातु भवानी। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। सर्वोत्तम योगी योगेश्वर सर्वलोक ईश्वर परमेश्वर। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर।
हंता उपाद्रष्ट भरता नुमंता हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर 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 जय शंकर ओम हर हर पराशक्तिपति अखिल विश्वपति पर ब्रह्म पर धाम परम गति हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर 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 जय शंकर ओम हर हर सर्वातीत अनन्य सर्वगत निज स्वरूप महिमा में स्थित रंग हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर 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 जय शंकर ओम हर हर शंभो महादेव अंगभूति भूषित शमशाचर भुजंग भूषण चंद्र मुकुटधर हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर 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 जय शंकर ओम हर हर विश्वाहन नंदी गणनायक अखिल विश्व के भाग्य विधायक हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर 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 जय शंकर ओम हर हर व्याघ्र चर्म परिधान मनोहर रीच चर्म ओढ़े गिरिजावर हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर 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 जय शंकर ओम हर हर कर त्रिशूल डमरूवर राजत अभय वरद मुद्रा शुभ साजत हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर 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 जय शंकर ओम हर हर नो भोलेनाथ शंभो कर्पूर गौर उज्ज्वलतम पिंगल जटाजूट सिर उत्तम हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर 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 भाल चंद त्रिकुंड मुंड मालधर गल रुद्राक्ष माल शोभा कर हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर लयहारी हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। तुम हो नित्य दया के सागर आशुतोष आनंद उजागर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। अति दयालु भोले भंडारी अग जग सबके मंगलकारी हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। सती पार्वती के प्राणेश्वर स्कंद गणेश जनक शिव सुख कर हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। हरि हर एक रूप गुणशीला करत स्वामी सेवक की लीला हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। रहते दो पूजन पूजावत पूजा पद्धति सब ही सिखावत हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। मारुति बन हरि सेवकीन्ही रामेश्वर बन सेवालीन्ही हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। जग हित घोर हलाहल पीकर बने सदा शिव नीलकंठवर हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। असुरासुर शुचिवर शुभंकर असुर निहिंता प्रभु प्रलयंकर हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। पंचाक्षर जपत मितत सब क्लेश भयंकर हर हर जय everybody ओम हर हर। जो नर नारी रटत शिव शिव नित तिनको शिव अति करत परम हित हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। श्री कृष्णा तब कीन हो भारी वे प्रसन्न वर दियो पुरारी हर हर शंभो ओम हर हर। अर्जुन संग लरे की रात बन दियो पाशुपत जय शंकर ओम हर हर। भक्ति के सब कष्ट निवारे, ने निज भक्ति सबहि उद्धारे। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। जालंधर मारे, दैत्य असंख्य प्राण हर तारे। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। अंधक को गणपति पद दीन हो, शुक्र पद बाहर कीन हो। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। सजीवन वेद्यादीनी, बानासुर गणपति गण कीन्ही। हर हर शंकर ओम हर हर। अष्टमूर्ति पंचानन चिंतन, द्वादश ज्योतिर्लिंग ज्योतिर्मयी। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। भुवन चतुर्दश व्यापक रूपा, अकत तुल्य अतीश अनूपा। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। शंभो हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। हर शंभो। काशी मरत जंतु अवलोकी, देत मुक्ति पद करत अशोकी। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। भक्ति भगीरथी की रुचिरा की, जटावती गंगा सुरसाखी। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। गुरुवगस्त्य मन्यु ज्ञानी, ऋषि सतीश आदिक विज्ञानी। बोलो हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। बोले बम बम बोले हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। शिव रहस्य शिव ज्ञान प्रचारक, शिव ही परम प्रिय लोको तारक। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। इनके शुभ सुमिरन ते शंकर देत मुदित होए अति दुर्लभ पर। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। बम भोले हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। हर 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 महादेव। अतिउतार करुणा वरुणालई दरन दैन्य दारिद्र्य दुख भई। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। तुम्हारो भजन परम हितकारी विप्र शुद्ध सब ही अधिकारी। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। बालक वृद्धि नारी नर ध्यावही ले अलव्य शिव पद को पाही। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। भेद शून्य तुम सबके स्वामी सहज सुहृद सेवक अनुगामी। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। भोले हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। सकल दुरति तत्काल नशावत। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। 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 शंभो हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। 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 हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर। बहन करो तुम शील वश निज जन को सब भार। घनो न अगहग ज्ञाति कछु सब विधि करो सभार हर हर जय शंकर ओम हर हर ओम हर हर ओम हर हर ओम हर हर। बोले शंकर भगवान की जय। हर 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 महादेव शंभो। You know the word Har? The reason why we say Har, Har, Har Mahadev, it has nothing to do with my name, Har. Although my sister called me Har, my parents called me Har, it's more like Har. Har means Teen Har. Kal Har, Kasht Har, दुख हर, और कभी कभी हम कहते हैं दारिद्र हर। हर 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 महादेव। Some say 3 times, some say 4 times. 3, 4 good, one extra not bad. What does har means? Fear. Fear. Kal har, the fear of time. We fear time, right? Because a few days ago we discussed Kaila Bhairav. The kids who sing the stotram just now. We fear time because time will reveal a lot of things in our life. Time will reveal how well we have cared for ourselves. Time will reveal karma. Time will reveal carefulness and carelessness, the whole works. Time will reveal your genes, right? Sorry, not the one that you're wearing, the one that you carry, your genes, right? Time will reveal your lineage. Time will reveal your investment in yourself. We fear time because time reveals the realities of things that are not so nice. We like time when it gives us Chora karmas and so on, the things that we appreciate. But when it reveals the not so nice things, then we fear time. So Kala Har, Prabhu, destroy our fear of time. Kashta Har, Kashta mane difficulties. We fear difficulties. Dukha Har, Dukha means sorrows. We fear sorrows. And the 4th, Daridra Har. Daridra means poverty. Remember, poverty is not the absence of wealth necessarily. Poverty is the absence of Ashtadaridra. We discussed this a few days ago, the 8 forms of poverty. We fear poverty. Kalahar, Kashtahar, Dukkhar, Daridrahar, Har 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 Mahadev. That's why we say, Prabhu, Har Har Jai Shankar, Om Har Har. We call you the name Shankar so that you can destroy the fear of these things in our life. There was a book, I forgot the name of the book, it talks about people do not fear death, they fear the process of dying, right? They fear the process of dying. Whether that is so or not, because writers have ways of using words, it makes sense. So that is why we call the Lord Har 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 Mahadev, or Har Har Mahadev sometimes. Because we ask him to burn away those fears from our lives. Very unique Bholenath Bhagwan. This morning, it's now early in the morning, we want to acknowledge those people who have sponsors. We have 58 sponsors for this Prahar. 58. But before that, before I ask Bhuvan to say a special prayer, I'd like you to know we practice special prayers for these things. That's how much we care about our people. Because we want you to leave here today, with a new chapter. We're going to have a song, Sojugada, by 3 kids from our temple, Bhumika, Vrinda, and Shavi. This is a song in which a poet expresses
what she wants to do with Shivji. You want to put Chandan and Bilva Patra on him. You want to capture him because she's so much in love with Mahadev. It's a beautiful song which was made famous in one of Sadhguru's program a few Shivratris ago. By the way, I think most people watch Sadhguru's Mahashivratri. It's very beautiful. I have to tell you, the amount of work they put into that thing. But I don't think we're doing too bad too, you know. Hey, we give a little orchestra, hey. We have a little orchestra here with the children thing. They're professional in their own sense. That's a different thing. The song was made famous on that Mahashivratri program, Sojugada. It's sung in Tamil and in Hindi, but they're going to settle for the Hindi version. It's beautiful. Please enjoy Sojugada as we prepare for the acknowledgement of our Shrotas and talk a little bit about this prayer.
Mahadeva, 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 Sojugada, Sojumallige, Mahadevanimma, Mandivyale, Rundumallige. Sojugada, Sojumallige, Mahadevanimma, Mandivyale, Rundumallige. Mahadev, Mahadev,
beautiful Sojugada by originally sung by South Indian woman and now sung by West Indian girls. We're going to take a moment now and to acknowledge our sponsors here today and say a special prayer for them. May Bhagwan Shivji always bless them. And we have a record-breaking number of sponsors this year, all because of their love for Mahadev. It is challenging for many people to know it a little bit, so it is important for us to make sure that we do what's best to ensure that they're taken care of in their life. Today, in the presence of Mahadev Bhagwan, we have 58 sponsors. I want to thank Yado and Sarah Singh, Nirmala Lal, Kavita Bipta, and again on behalf of Professional Powder Coating, the Mangru family, Dr. Chabi Bukmohan and Auntie K, Sarah Lee Harikrishun, Ritika Gill, Yashoda Sri Kisun, Savi Rohini Chablal, Tikaram, that's Ryan Sukhdeo, Ravi Kumar, Annie and family. And I haven't done this properly, but I just want to formally wish Annie a happy birthday. Please give Annie a very big round of applause. On Mahashivratri was her birthday, so I want to wish her all the best. Tireless worker for the temple, volunteer. Thanks as well, Bhagwan's blessings to Dara and Behenji Lakshmi, Rajpal and family, Meera, Hemani, Malini, and Vishal Singh, Suvika Budram, Devesh and Bhavin Prasad, Reuti Hemraj, Trishina Haricharan, Chandra Shekhar, Nirmala Ramsahoy, Shanta Dhanraj, Shanti Ramharak, I think she's from Florida, Shanti Balrup, Lolita Ramlochan from Jersey, Vedvati Sugrim, Sesnarayan, Melissa Brandon, Vic and Elena Mangal, Geeta Ram Pratap from Florida, Azad Devika, Amira and Ashna Nasir, Kavita L, Ramdat Brahmadin, that's Talbai, Navindradat Mangru, Shazana Kadir, Tasomati Prasad, Mahendra Ram and family, Devi Basant, Richard and Sandy Prasad, Auntie Shirley and Sati Singh, Nandini Ashwar Dubey and Naresh Dubey, Lilavati Prasad, Dr. Shiv and Savitri Jagdeo, Shiv Kumari Kaulasar, Parvati Ramlal, Jean Dularchan, Keshmati Dhanraj, Anand Janice Yadavi, Panita Siram, Paula Prasad, Haley and Tyler Ramatar, Puran and Vashti Ramatar, Girsham Tilak, Dev Raghubir, Sharmala Tilak, Tanya and Satish Tilak, Parvati and Loki Charan Tilak, Maniram Sukwa, Diyan Singh, Melina Himachal, Indrauti Rupram, Aina Jairam, Nandalal Jairam, Purande Rupram for a speedy recovery, Jitesh Jaina Patel, Mohini Mohammed, and Dharmday Prasad. These 58 families, and of course, undoubtedly all of you, we thank all of them for their contributions and their thoughtfulness, and ask Bhagwan Shivji's blessings in abundance on all of them. Bhuvan will do a chanting to give blessings to everyone and wish you well as well. Is that? Oh, use mine.
Om Namastaraya Taraya Namo Namastaraya Namo Namastaraya Namo Namastaraya Namaha Taraya Namo Namastaraya Taraya Namah Shambhave Shambhave Namastaraya Taraya Namah Shambhave Namah Shambhave Shambhave Namo Namah Shambhave Cha Shambhave Namo Namah Shambhave Cha
नमः शम्भवे शम्भवे नमो नमः शम्भवे च शम्भवे नमो नमः शम्भवे च शम्भवे च शम्भवे शम्भवे च मयो भवे च शम्भवे शम्भवे च मयो भवे शम्भव इति शम्भवे च मयो भवे 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 च नमो नमश्च मयो भवे च नमः मयो भव इति मयः भवे च नमो नमश्च च नमः शङ्कराय शङ्कराय नमश्च च नमः शङ्कराय शङ्कराय नमो नमः शङ्कराय च शङ्कराय नमो नमः शङ्कराय च शङ्कराय च शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय शङ्करायेति शङ्कराय च मयस्कराय च मयस्कराय च मयस्कराय च मयस्कराय च मयस्कराय च मयस्कराय च नमो नमश्च मयस्कराय च नमः मयस्करायेति मयः कराय च नमो नमश्च च नमः शिवाय नमश्च च नमः शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय च शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय च शिवाय च शिवाय च शिवतराय च शिवाय च शिवतरायेति शिवतराय ओम
उमापति महादेव की जय। उमापति महादेव की जय। Please bring the flowers. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Har 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 Mahadev. 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 Ketaka Pushpa Dayami Namaha. Om Satasrishti Tandava Rachayata Nataraj Raj Namo Namaha. सत सृष्टि तांडव रचयिता नटराज राज नमो नमः. This is the Tandav Stuti by the children. It's pray to Lord Bhagwan Shivji in the form of Nataraja. It takes two to dance. You can't dance alone. Shivji and Maha Parvati together. This is the dance of creation and sustenance as well. Sa ma ga ma ga sa ga da ni sa ma sa. 2, 3, go. Sat Srishti Tandav Rachayita
Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. Sat Srishti Tandav Rachayita Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. He Adi Guru Shankar Pita Nataraj Raj Namo Namah. नटराज राज नमो नमः सदसृष्टि तांडव रचयिता नटराज राज नमो नमः गंभीर नाद मृदंगना धरके उरे ब्रह्मांडमा गंभीर नाद मृदंगना धरके उरे ब्रह्मांडमा नित्होतनाथ प्रचंडना नित्होतनाथ प्रचंडना नटराज राज नमो नमः सतसृष्टि तांडव रचयिता नटराज राज नमो नमः सतसृष्टि तांडव रचयिता नटराज राज नमो नमः शिर ज्ञान गंगा चंद्रमा चिद ब्रह्म ज्योति ललाटमा शिर ज्ञान गंगा चंद्रमा चिद ब्रह्म ज्योति ललाटमा कृष्णागमाला कंठमा वृषरागमाला कंठमा नटराज राज नमो नमः सतसृष्टि तांडव रचयिता नटराज राज नमो नमः सतसृष्टि तांडव रचयिता नटराज राज नमो नमः तव शक्ति वामांगे स्थिता हे चंद्रिका अपराजिता तव शक्ति वामांगे स्थिता हे चंद्रिका अपराजिता चहुवेद गावे संहिता चहुवेद गावे संहिता नटराज राज नमो नमः सर्वश्रेष्ठि तांडव रचयिता नटराज राज नमो नमः सर्वश्रेष्ठि तांडव रचयिता नटराज राज नमो नमः हे आद्य गुरु शंकर पिता नटराज राज नमो नमः हे आद्य गुरु शंकर पिता नटराज राज नमो नमः सर्वश्रेष्ठि तांडव रचयिता नटराज राज नमो नमः सर्वश्रेष्ठि तांडव रचयिता नटराज राज नमो नमः नटराज राज नमो नमः नटराज राज नमो नमः
हे आदि गुरु शंकर पिता नटराज राज नमो नमः. The Tandav dance of Lord Shiva, that the form that he's in there at the back. You see where he is in he's in something called a yantra. So that yantra is called a Bhairav yantra. The yantra that the triangle goes upwards, that's called a Bhairav yantra or a Shivji yantra. And the one where the triangle comes downwards is called Bhairavi yantra. So he's in the Bhairav yantra, which is Shivji, and he's doing the cosmic dance of creation and destruction as well. Tandav is a very forceful, very powerful dance when Shivji performs it. So tonight, in this form, we're celebrating the dance of creation and the dance of destruction as well, right? The same strength that we have in us can be used for creativity purposes and for destructive purposes as well. Now in front you'll see we did a little cutout there to show you a little, dance that they're doing. Yeah, there's a movie said it takes two to tango, and it takes two to Nataraj as well to do the cosmic Tandav dance, Shiva and Parvati. How did they meet? Before we talk about that, we just offered a very important flower to Bhagwati Parvati Devi. You all know the story about Ketaki when he was cursed that he should not be used for the worship of Shiva, but he begged for forgiveness, and the Lord says, okay, you can be used to decorate my mandap instead of worship to me. You can be used to worship Vishnu and things, but not me. You can decorate my mandap. And Parvati Mata, according to the Agama Sastra, Parvati Mata has much compassion. Right? Remember Binduk and Chanchula? When the wife went to heavens and says, where's my husband? Binduk was in a dark place in the mountains as a ghost. Parvati Mata called Tumburu, the orator of the Shiv Puran, and says, Tumburu, go and recite Shiv Puran to that ghost. Make sure he comes back. She's very compassionate. She's Annapurna Salapurne Shankara Pranavallave Jnana Vairagya Siddhyartam Bhiksham Dehi Cha Parvati. So she's always compassionate. So when the flower Ketaki had so much curse and punishment by Shivji, Parvati Mata says, listen, you cannot please him, but I'm going to give you a spot in my life only on one occasion. Only on one occasion I'm going to give you a spot in my life. On Mahashivratri night, on the third prahar of Mahashivratri night, I will allow the world to let them use you to worship me. I will allow only that one prahar, I will allow them. And that is why the Ketaki flower is used. This is the first time we're doing it in 16 years. We've never done it before because researchers, you find different things. So our lovely decor team made their contacts and do what they have to do. And the other day I saw 2 Ketaki flower in the temple, and that was like a very early Christmas present in February when I saw them. So we just placed them next to Parvati Mata, and then after this prahar we take it out, because that's the rule. These are beautiful things we should observe in our culture, and they are done with absolute precision. Who's Parvati Devi? When Mother Sati, through her own yogic power, cremated her body, and we talked about a story on Thursday, and her body fell into different parts in India called Shakti Peeth. Then she came back as Parvati because creation has to happen. Brahma Bhagwan requested Shakti to come to multiply creation. We talk about Ardhangi, that form as well on Thursday. So she has to come. So since Sati, the first wife of Shiva, was destroyed, Bhagavati Adi Shakti came in the form of Parvati, which is what we see there today. Right? Parvati, when she was born, what happened? All of us, when we were born, we come, as you know, when we are born, we bring into this world a lot of karmas. There is Sanchipt karma, there is Prarabdha karma, and there is Vartaman karma. Sanchipt karma, there are 3 types of karma. Sanchipt karma is that which you have done previously that you're still burning. What you've done previous life that you're still burning. Somebody ever tell you, Pandit, it doesn't matter what prayer I do, what good life I live, I'm not making progress. Right? It is because we are burning. It's like you're working so much money and so much money and so much money, but you still can't see a way. Why? Because you have a huge deficit in the bank. So no matter how much you put in, you always are short. Right? So Sanchit karma is previous life, Prarabdha is in this life done previously, and Vartaman is that which you're going to come in. So all of us, when we come into this world, we have our own lakshana, our own, blessing or bundle or joy that we say it is. When Parvati Mata came, Kaha muni visahi Gud mriduvani. The sages went to see her and they looked at her. These were great sages. And they looked at her and they says, Parvati, they're going to tell you about her now. This is the Katha of Ma Parvati and the two of them, how they came together. Kaha muni vihasi gudi mriduvani Suta tumhari sakal gun khani Sundar sahaj susila sayani नाम उमा अंबिका भवानी सब लक्षण संपन्न कुमारी ओहि संतति पियहि पियारी सदा अचल एहि कर अहि माता एहि तेजस पे हहि पितु माता ओहि पूज सकल जग माही एहि सेवत कछु दुर्बल नारी राम श्री राम जय राम राम श्री राम जय राम शैल सुलक्षण सुता तुम्हारे सुनहु जे अब गुण नहीं चारि अगुण अमान माति पितुहीना उदासीन सब संशय छीना सकल सखी गिरिरज गिर मैना पुलक शरीर भरे जल नैना राम श्री राम जय राम बोलो राम श्री राम जय राम राम बोल प्यारे राम राम बोल राम राम बोल प्यारे राम राम बोल प्यारे राम राम बोल राम बोल प्यारे राम बोल प्यारे राम बोल राम बोल प्यारे राम बोल ओ राम बोल प्यारे राम बोल राम बोल प्यारे राम बोल बोल प्यारे राम ओ राम बोल प्यारे राम बोल बोल प्यारे राम 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 All the sages came over to see the baby. When a baby is born, we go over to see all the kind of things that's happening. Well, when they saw the baby, Parvati Mata, they said to Himachal that Himachal, Narad Muni ne Haskar, Narad ji went over, Gur or Komal Vani kaha. He spoke in a very gentle tone. कि तुम्हारी कन्या सभी गुणों की खान है, यहाँ स्वभाव से ही सुंदर सुशील और चतुर है, उमा अंबिका और भवानी इसके नाम है. There are two ways in which you can name a child when they are born. Two ways in which you can actually 3 ways. Now you think of it, 3 ways you can name a child. First way, which is which way we do, is you take the time of birth of a child and then you see what nakshatra they are born under, and depending on which nakshatra and the time of the day, you give them a syllable to match that name at that time and the planet. Why do you do that? Because you want to harness that person with energy so that they blossom instead of suffocate. The Hindu name is very important. I can't
talk enough about that, right? It's very important. When somebody calls you a Hindu name, if it's given to you properly, you are just connecting to your source. You're connecting to Hara Hara Hara. You're connecting to Him, right? When you get that name. So please, try to do that. I know things, have changed a little bit where we can give Hindu names and so on. Anyways, but try to do that. It's very important for the growth and prosperity of a child. Our growth and prosperity is not only based on our financial situation, but on our spiritual situation as well. That is what will drive most of our growth, how spiritually endowed we are. Right? So that's the first way you can give a name to a child. The second way is if you are a sage, a sant, a swami, a realized soul, which is way beyond, the platform that we have, you can look at the child and tell the lakshan based on the look of the child and their connection, the siddhas connection, they give a name to the child. That is how Krishna Bhagavan got his name. That is how Ram Bhagavan got his name. That is how Maha Parvati got her name as well. Right? One day Pandit Suraj and I was talking, because the boys are curious, they're learning all things. He said, Guruji, why can't we just look at a child and call their name? I said, you and I are not Gargamuni. Gargamuni was the family siddha, the family priest of Krishna Bhagavan's lineage. We are far, far from that. They look at you right away and they tell you everything about your life because they have different sadhanas that they do. So they looked at this girl, and the third way, of course, is you don't have to know nothing, no check-in planet, no look nothing. I just think that the famous star right now is Paul or John or Peter. Name you after that. Nothing is wrong with Paul, John, or Peter. We have a good friend in our congregation here who has seen for a long time. His name is Paul. When Paul comes out, know that's a big ceremony happening. We love Paul very much. He's our plumber, and he don't charge a penny for doing anything here, just like the other guys. So, you can give them any name. Just look at them and give them a name because this name is famous these days. That's the third way, but that's not our way. So what happens now? The saints, Naraji looked at the baby and says, her name will be Uma, Ambika. Ambika means she will lit the world. She will lit the world with brightness, right? She's the mother and Bhavani, of course. Adorned with all the marks of character and fortune, she shall win the unfailing love of her husband. Whoever she marries, she will win that love of her husband. She shall command the respect of all the world, and he who serves her shall lack nothing. Ehi puja sakala jagamahi, ei sevat kachu durbala nahi. Whoever serves Ma Bhavani, they will lack nothing in their life. You cannot worship Shivji and ignore Shakti. Likewise, you cannot worship Shakti and ignore Shivji. Parvati Mata is the Shakti of Shiva, right? Is the Shakti of Shiva. Anyways, whoever worship her, they shall lack nothing in this life. And what else? Your daughter, by the mere thought of her name, women in this world shall tread the path of wifely fidelity, though it be narrow as the edge of a sword. By just thinking of her, women, of course, will be endowed with blessings. Saela sulakshana suta tumhari sunahuju sab avagun dochari. Your daughter, O Himalaya, is endowed with auspicious marks, but now here there are a few drawbacks in her life, because with good comes bad and bad comes good. That's the duality, Here are some drawbacks about her. One who is absent of merit or dignity, one who does not have a father or mother, one who is an ascetic with no thought for anyone, an anchorite with matted hair and a heart devoid of all desire, stark naked and in inauspicious guise to the ordinary. Such a person will be the husband of your daughter.
That doesn't sit well with the king. This is a princess. Wait a minute. One without father or mother, an ascetic with no thought for anyone, one who dresses with very little clothing. One with the matted hair. How can that be? You know, the husband of my daughter. This is going to happen. This is not maybe. This is not the them astrologer what they in here, I read hand and thing, what in paper. This is Narad Muni. This is Narad Muni, right? Telling that this is going to happen, which means it's going to happen. "48 hours of talking, so please forgive me." I have ready. Yeah, thank you. This is going to happen. So when Himachal, the father of Mother Parvati, hears this, and Maina Devi heard this, then what happens, my friends? They ask, is there a way we could reverse all of this? Is there a way we can what is it? Can you reverse destiny, if we even believe in that stuff anymore? Nara says, no. What is meant to happen will happen. The prophecy of the divine seer could not be false. Devarshi Narad ki vani jhuti nahi ho sakti. Yaha vichar kar Himavan, Maina aur sari chatur sakhiya चिंता करने लगी, फिर हृदय में धीरज धरकर परवर राज ने देखा. The prophecy of the divine seer could not be false. The thought made by the mountain king and his wife, of course, they were all anxious. So collecting themselves, they said, tell me, Narad, tell me what remedy should be employed. What should we do? The great sage Narad says, Himachal, O parents, whatever has been decreed by fate, Kaha Muni Sahimavanta Sunu Jo Vidi Likha Litar, Deva Danujanara Naga Muni Koina Bet Nihar. We want to change what is there for us. Narad says no. Whatever has been decreed by fate, no one can undo. Not the gods, not the demons, the human beings, the serpents, or the sages. We cannot change what is there in fate for you. We should not make that an excuse though. Let's say fate has it that this is going to happen and whatever. You must put up a fight in life for everything that negative that comes to you. If that is how it is how it is. Nevertheless, I tell you one remedy that may help. And what is this? It is that Uma, of course, has to do penance to Mahadev Bhagwan. She has to do penance. Our Hindu system as well, this is not what we believe, this is what we know. That before we get married to someone, we have to pray about it. Right? We pray about everything, but you pray about this because the person that you're going to meet is the person who will help you excel in life or who's going to suppress your growth. That person who you're going to live with, marry, and make life is going to either stifle your growth or help you grow. So you got to pray hard day and night to make sure that you meet the right person. Or even you meet the wrong person, you'll be able to deal with it in some way. So Parvati Mata heard that she has to go pray now. And what happened? She goes to the little girl. If your daughter practices penance, Jota Pukar Kumar Tumhari Bhavya Bhet Sakai Tripurari. If she practices penance to Mahadev, if she practices penances to Mahadev, then life will not be very difficult for her. Difficulty for you is a pleasure for someone else, right? In some cases. But she must practice tapa. Jo tap kar kumari tumhari. Tapa means to melt, right? The regular people know that. When you do something and people can just see it in you, in the way you move, you know, like certain professions, the way they walk, the way they speak, the way they sit, it reflects what they're doing, you know, as a professional. But what happens, my friends? You know, we have to burn. We have to burn. Life is not a band-aid fix. There is no band-aid fix for anything. As Hindus, you all have to be educated Hindus. Educated Hindus to understand that when there is an issue in life, opening of a book is not going to solve that issue overnight. What the gurus of the day are saying, we spend the entire life making a mess out of our life, and we want to change it overnight. We want to change it overnight. It's not going to work. In the West Indian community, we have something called open book. Anybody ever hear about that? Open book. People ask me all the time, Pandit, you open book? I tell you something, if I wanted to be very famous and rich and famous, I could have practiced that thing called open book. I could have practiced things called, because the person who's sitting in front of you, they don't know nothing, they don't know anything. They're coming to you for help in the first place because they're in some trouble. So first thing I say, look at them and say, you have a lot of problems in your life. And they say, Baba, how you know? Let me give you a little story. When we were in Melanie Drive, right, we never had open mandir all day and thing because whatever. So one Sunday morning I was going alone and I pulled up in the parking lot, and at the same time a lady pulled up as well in her car. So you'd know it's a small parking lot, you all went there. So I saw her and her number plate says Florida. So okay, well, fine. And then I went into the temple, I opened the door and thing, then she came in afterwards. Right? She came in afterwards and I was preparing my thing to start puja, whatever. As I was preparing. So she came and she stood in front of me. And by the look of it, you know, I think all of us know this. When somebody has pain, you see it in their eyes or their face, or they're happy, it's all here. Everything about a human being is right here. Face. That's why the gentleman took it and he says, fine, if everything is in the face, then we're going to have something called Facebook. Everything is going to be on Facebook. Because if you have a flu, I can look at your face and tell you if you have a flu. You know that. First thing I look at you, you're not well. Everything is here. So the lady comes and he says, Panditji, can you help me? Right? Can you help me? And I said to her, this is exactly what I said. I says, Jean, you come all the way from Florida. All the way from Florida you come for me to help you with your problem. I said, Baba, how you know my name? And how you know I'm from Florida? Well, if I wanted, I could have really, really drawn down there. But she was wearing a big gold chain that says Jean. You know, guy, these people, right? One big gold chain says Jean. So you don't have to even introduce yourself to me anymore. Right? You don't have to introduce yourself. So she named Jean, she license plate said Florida, and the face tells you she got a lot of problem. So I said, Jean, you come until Florida for tell me your problem. You got a lot of problem in your life. Baba, oh Baba, you will solve all my problem. What do I have to do? I said, you don't have to do nothing. You just go pray. Everything will be fine. Right? Everything will be fine. So the point is that the minute you go see somebody, it means you're in problem. You go see a lawyer, nothing will be problem. You need help. So they know whatever. This thing called open book, there is a science. It's called Jyotishi. We have to study Jyotishi to do our work. We have to study a certain level of astrology to do our work. You have to know the 27 nakshatras. You have to know each one of them, what they mean when they're present, what is happening, how they impact a person who is born under another planet. You have to know that as a priest to guide, to provide basic guidance to your people. Otherwise, what kind of pandit are you? Well, they have a name for you. It's called Qatar. And you don't want to be a Qatar pandit. That is a bad pandit. Shatain pandit in Trinidad. You don't want to be that. So you have to know these things. Like tonight we did an Aarti, right? An Aarti like this has had 27 wicks around it. 27 wicks around it. You know what that is for? Not because it looks pretty. Each wick represents a nakshatra. Ashwini, Bharani, Kritika, Revati, Rohini, Mrigashira, Adra, Punarvasu, and all of them. Those are the nakshatra. The wicks represent when you do nakshatra sadhika. Like Shivji is nakshatra sadhikaya namaha. He is the Lord of the nakshatras in the Shiva Sahasranam. So when you aarti him, you're adoring all 27 constellations by aartiing him alone. Right? That's his power. Om Grihaye Namaha, Om Grihapataye Namaha. These are the names of Shiva Sahasranam. He's the Lord of the Grihas, he's the Lord of the planets. So you have to know those basic things. What are the meaning of all the planets? What are the colors? You know, two persons getting married, what are the planets? How, you know, how you walk. Good days, bad days, what's the best day to do this? But you don't make a business out of that. You're right? Those are basic things you need to know. You know, you have to know what's Rahu Kalam. You don't start anything in the day on a Rahu Kal. Things like that, auspicious things. You know, you know about the auspicious nakshatra, like Swati nakshatra. When you start a project on a nakshatra called Swati, it is not bound, but most often it will be fruitious to you. It will be beneficial for you, right? Like weddings and things like that. But you know, we book the banquet hall for us these days. Hello, all the young people here. I know you all are waking up now. Don't ever book a banquet hall for us and then call your Panditji. It's not the right thing to do. It happens all the time. You don't know about it, but I'm telling you. We are very flexible. We have to be flexible because we are committed to watching and performing Hindu sanskars for our children. But there's a process to do it, and it is not, the Panditji has to select a good date to do that kind of thing. Good date does not mean superstition. It means the arrangement of the planetary systems has to favor that event for you to anyway, I don't want to talk about astrology, but that's basically what it is, right? So when you study these things and you are in a position to guide people, authentically guide people, as the closest people around me, I do not do it for them. The closest people around me, you ask them, I do not do it for them. A lot of reasons, right? A lot of reasons. I follow Bhakti Marg. I follow Bhakti Marg. Bhakti Marg means a path of devotion. Bhakti Marg means, you can choose a lot of things, Gyan Marg, this Marg, that Marg. I am a devotee. It means my devotion is going to break mountains and my devotion is going to open up oceans. That is my belief. That is my fervent belief. Bhakti Marg, which planet is there, my Shiva is Grihapati. He is the Lord of all the planets. He will take his big masculine hand and he'll just remove them and make things happen. So for me, astrology is not a priority because I'm strong, in my opinion, in my devotion. Some people are not. They need a little ring and this and that and band and all this kind of thing to help them. Fine. I wear Rudraksh. So we all are very different people. We are weak in some cases. We are strong in some cases. That's fine. You just got to work with what you have. So this thing called open book, what it is really, is the old people will tell you if you get a problem, go pan the open book. And, if you don't know what you're doing, you'll mislead a lot of people. And in some cases it doesn't work, and then people says, what is that? What is this Hindu thing? What is this Pandit thing? Astrology is a shastra, is a science. It's called Jyotishi. You have to study lots and lots and lots of hours and time to become a basic astrologer, to guide people in their life. Basic astrologer, to tell people what is going to happen next year and things like that. So I always tell astrologers, if you're so smart, why don't you tell me the lottery number? Why don't you tell me that? Like when I'm going to win the lottery and doing that. So don't think Jyotishi is to just align you back. Right? Like your bone or something slip out, you go to the chiropractor, it put you back nice together. Then you continue your life. That's Jyotishi. These sages, they were beyond the open book story. They were beyond the astrologers. They told Parvati her entire life, and they said the only way for you to ensure that your path ahead, you can't change your fate, but what you can change is how you will deal with what you meet. The only way to do that is tapa. Tapa means to melt. When she goes into this penance now, she's a little girl. Her parents come. Little children these days, when they talk to Panditji, they go home to their mommy and daddy and say, "Mommy and daddy, I want to be a vegetarian." Mommy and daddy says, "No, you're not going to have brains. You're not going to have brains. You're not going to have muscles." You know what is my biggest problem, Pandasuraj? Pandanil, you know what's my biggest problem? To keep these pythons down. They're so big. Okay, Sita is telling me to get quiet now. The problem is, that's not the case, right? So what happens now? She tells her parents, "I want to do tapasya." And then her parents says, "No, that's not for you. That's for grown-ups. You have to starve, you have to pray, you have to do all these things when you're grown up." And then she says, "No, ma. Tap bal rachay prapanchu vidhana. Tap bal vigna sakal jag trata. Tap bal shambhu karahi sanghara." Good. "Tap bal se shudhare mahi मारा तपवधार सब सृष्टि भवानी करही जाई तपु असजिय ज्ञानी सुनत वचन विस्मित महतारी सपन सुहाए गिरिहि हंकारी." Sita, you remove the things, the flowers. She says, "Mom, the tapabala rachay prapanchu vidhata. By the power of penance, mother, the Creator makes the world." This is the young Parvati telling her mother, who is trying to prevent her to do tapasya. Tapabala rachay prapanchu vidhata. Who is prapanchu? Brahma. By the power of penance, O mother, the Creator makes the world. By the power of penance, O Ma, Vishnu protects the world. And by the power of penance, Ma, Shambhu destroys, brings about dissolution. By the power of penance, again, Shesha, the serpent god, supports the burden of Bhumi, the earth. In fact, the entire creation rests on penance. Bearing this in mind, I will go and practice penance. This is the power of what you're doing here tonight. What you're doing here tonight is called penance. Penance is tapa. And it is admirable to see, again, so many little kids, or young people, youths, grown people, seniors, pensioners, people with all kinds of, come from all places. People from Ajax are here tonight. People from Kitchener are here tonight. It's amazing to see how much penance you're doing. People who haven't slept in 2 days are here tonight, right? This is amazing. This is penance. But don't let this be a one-night penance or a one-day penance. Every day is a penance. Every day is a dedication to God. Your compassion to people is your penance to your life. Your kindness to others is a penance to your soul, right? We have to be practicing tapasya every single day. Not only, but this is a good start, by the way. This is wakefulness. This is admirable, and don't let anybody tell you that you're whatever it is. This here is admirable. You should be proud of yourself for being here on a Shivraatri night in wakefulness to Mahadev Bhagwan. It is amazing. Amazing. So what happens? She says, I'm going to go and win the heart of Mahadev. And then, the tapasya, the penance was so katin bhakti she was. She gave up food, then she ate leaves alone. She gave up leaves, and when she gave up leaves, she gained the name Aparna. Aparna means one who has given up eating leaves when they were sustaining by the grace of it. And in time, Mahadev Bhagwan sent the 7 Saptarishis to test her, my friends, to test her. But Maha Parvati, that was her fate. मैं जन्म जन्म की करूं तपस्या भोले भोलेनाथ तिहारी मोहे अंग लगा दो अपना बना दो अर्धांगी त्रिपुरारी मैं जन्म जन्म की करूं तपस्या भोलेनाथ तिहारी मोहे अंग लगा दो अपना बना दो अर्धांगी त्रिपुरारी मैं जन्म जन्म की करूं तपस्या परमेश्वर ओंकारेश्वर हे ओंकारेश्वर पूर्ण करो मेरी जीवन की अभिलाषा हे मल्लिका अर्जुन सुन भी लो मेरे मान प्यारी की भाषा विश्वेश्वर तेरे दर्श उतर से ओ विश्वेश्वर तेरे दर्श उतर से नैना दर्श विकारी मोहे अंग लगा दो अपना बना दो अर्धांगी त्रिपुरारी मैं जन्म जन्म की करूं तपस्या हे सोमनाथ हे सोमनाथ हे सोमनाथ हे सोमनाथ सुंदर शीतल सुशील शीश तुम सो है केदारनाथ करुणा करके स्वीकार करो प्रभु मोहे भीमेश्वर अखिलेश्वर अविनाशी हो भीमेश्वर अखिलेश्वर अविनाशी हे पागंबरधारी मोहे अंग लगा दो अपना बना दो अर्धांगी tapasya bholenath tihari. This is Parvati Mata. Janam after janam, O Lord, birth after birth, it is my desire to do tapasya, penance to you. This has nothing to do with the position of a woman in society. This has to do with the position of a devotee to her Lord. Parvati was not even a wife to Shiva in the context of husband and wife that we talk about. This is Adi Shakti, but she, my friend, was a devotee of the Lord. In the Ramayana, Tulsidasi tells us that Parvati Mata, when they were married, she came down from the pedestal she was sitting with Bholenath and sat in front of him. In front of him, the mark of a student and a teacher, meaning that she wants devotion and knowledge from Bholenath. So she is here, and that's why we have them both today displaying their majestic forms, Shiva and Parvati. They dance together for cosmic creation purposes and together for destruction of all evil. Well, Mata Parvati went and did tapasya. Many tests were given to her, and of course, she passed all of those tests. The 7 rishis, the Sapta rishis, they tested her as well. In the Hindu ceremony, there's a lot of 7 things that we do. Sata Vachan, Saptapadi, Sata Pere, all these kind of things. A lot of 7, and they have an origin, which is the Saptarishi. But tonight, I think we reflect on the devotion of Ma Parvati, and that is what we settle with tonight. She, of course, married the Lord in grand style. When Bhagwan Shivji showed up for his wedding, when he showed up for his wedding, he was not dressed properly because he's Digambar. But it was what was amazing, when Maina Devi, the mother of Parvati, saw him to do parche, and the snake come out of his hair like this, and the mother-in-law saw it, she fainted. She fainted. Vishnu Bhagwan took him, and Vishnu Bhagwan took out his crown and his jewelry, and he gave it to Shivji. He said, today is your day, because that is what friends do. As we say, they take out the shirt from the back and they give it to their friend, right? He took out his jewelry and everything and he gave it to Shivji. He said, today is your day. I will just look like a king, a real king. And the beautiful wedding happened between Shiva and Parvati, my friends, like we have seen many, many, many weddings happen, where it is the wedding of the Lord and the Devi itself. When a wedding happens today, it is usually Ram and Sita or Shiva and Parvati, right? That is what it is. Every bride and groom, or every person getting married, should as well behave like Ram and Sita. There are times for everything. There are times for everything. There are many people here tonight whose wedding I've performed. Wonderful, beautiful weddings. Beautiful, beautiful wedding. And that is because we are working with our young people now to educate them about the wedding. It is not about fixing a date anymore. It's about planning. It's about talking, how you enter, how you exit. I mean, enter the mandap, right? And exit from the mandap. What do you do? How do you say things? It's a lot of preparations. And I'm very, very proud of our young Hindu children now, that they're embracing wedding with a lot of dignity. Let us continue to do that always. Bole Shiv Shankar Bhagavan ki Jai Nama Parvati Pataye Har 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 Mahadev Shambhu. We're going to go into a last prahar now, and we are a little bit off, but we will be on time. We've got a little tailwind. So this prahar here, you will be offering lotus on the lingam, not milk, not Bilva Patra or anything. A very simple process. So they will take down what we have there, and all of you will go, as you will receive milk and everything, and take the lotus. It'll take a little bit of time, but this puja, let me explain to you what it is. Bhagwan Vishnu he required certain weapons to fight the Danavas, the Rakshas. He went to Bhagwan Shivji and he dug a pit and he performed Havan, and he offered for Shiva Sahasranam, which we've been chanting. Lord Vishnu offered 1,000 petals for each name, because 1,000 lotus for the Sahasranam. For each name he offered 1 lotus. Lotus Pankajahara Shashobhita Lingam. Like we made a lotus mala this morning. Lotus is very precious to Lord Shiva. But Lord Shiva wanted to test his bhakti marg, his power of devotion. We can't speak of it, we have to display it. And the Lord, Shivji Bhagwan, snatched a flower for him. So when he reached the last name, 999, 1,000 now, he couldn't find a flower. So he wanted to substitute because he's Kamalanayanam. His eyes are like the lotus. So as he was going to offer his eyes, instead of the missing lotus, Lord Shiva appeared and says, your devotion is real. You don't only talk about it. This Shiva Sahasranam is extremely powerful. It is the wish-yielding tree of Kali Yuga. And tonight, and this morning rather, all of you here, as I count, you will at least have a lotus to offer the Lord here when we are chanting the Shiva Sahasranam. It's a very blessed thing. This is our 16th year of doing it. Before time, we used to do it with carnation, white carnation, for a couple of years. Because obviously we were starting up and we have to stretch our hand where we can reach it. Our fingers grow a little bit. We're not rich, but our hand grew a little bit, so we are buying lotus for many years now to offer to the Lord. This year's lotus, as last year's, was sponsored by my dear sister Nalini. I don't know if she's here. Nalini, there we go. So that means she is going to offer the first 8 lotus to the Lord Bhagwan Shivji. And she has her mom here and her aunt here as well, and they should accompany her to do this. Is there anybody else with you? But I'm with you now. I got you there. So all 3 of you will go up when the offering starts and offer. It's very meaningful, everybody, so make use of it. I think the regular people, most of you know what it is. You've done it years after years, so we'll do that again this year. Om Apati Mahadeva Ki. Let's give them a few minutes. We're going to sing a song now, like a bit of a wedding song to Bhagwan Shivji. Shankar Bhagavan Ki Jai. हरे नाम ले लो शिव का मिटे पाप सारे नाम ले लो शिव का मिटे पाप सारे अजब रूप धारे शिव जी हमारे अजब रूप धारे शिव जी हमारे मिटे पाप सारे नाम ले लो शिव का मिटे पाप सारे अजब रूप धारी शिव जी हमारे 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 भेद नहीं जाने बोले नहीं जाने तेरे खेल न्यारे वेद नहीं जाने तेरे खेल अजब रूप धारे शिव जी हमारे 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 भोले अंग में भभूत और तन पे मृगशाला है शिव जी के जटा में की जटाओं में गंगा पधारे की जटाओं में गंगा पधारे अजब रूप धारे
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे,
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे।
कभी पहन के गले ये रुद्रमाला है, कभी कभी पहन के गले ये रुद्रमाला है। एक हाथ डमरू और दूसरों में भाला है, एक हाथ डमरू और दूसरे में भाला है। अरे पिए भंग नित दिन बपोरे, पिए भंग नित दिन ये भोला हमारे, पिए भंग नित दिन ये भोला हमारे। अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे,
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे।
बोले नाम ले लो शिव का मिटे पाप सारे,
नाम ले लो शिव का मिटे पाप सारे।
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे।
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे।
माथे पे चंद्रमा भी करता उजाला है, माथे पे चंद्रमा भी करता उजाला है। हाथ में है अमृत पियो विष का प्याला है, हाथ में है अमृत पियो विष का प्याला है। होते दर्शन उनको होते दर्शन उनको जो मन से पुकारे, होते दर्शन उनको जो मन से पुकारे। अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे,
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे।
नाम ले लो शिव का मीठे पाप सारे,
नाम ले लो शिव का मिटे पाप सारे।
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे,
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे।
भेद नहीं जाने तेरे खेल न्यारे, भेद नहीं जाने, भेद नहीं जाने तेरे खेल। अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारी,
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे।
नाम ले लो शिव का मिटे पाप सारे,
नाम ले लो शिव का मिटे पाप सारे।
अरे नाम ले लो शिव का मिटे पाप सारे,
नाम ले लो शिव का मिटे पाप सारे।
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारी,
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे।
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे,
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे।
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे,
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे।
अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे, अजब रूपधारी शिव जी हमारे, अजब रूपधारी। मेरे भोले बाबा को अनारी मत समझो, मेरे भोले बाबा को अनारी मत समझो, अनारी मत समझो, खिलाड़ी मत समझो, अनारी
मत समझो, नारी मत समझो।
वो है त्रिपुरारी, वो है त्रिपुरारी, मतारी मत समझो, वो है त्रिपुरारी,
नारी मत समझो।
मेरे भोले बाबा को अनारी मत समझो,
मेरे भोले बाबा को नारी मत समझो।
बाबा को ये गले रुंड माला, मेरे भोले नारी मत समझो, अनारी मत समझो,
नारी मत समझो,
ओहे त्रिपुरारी मतारी मत समझो,
नारी मत समझो,
मेरे भोले बाबा को अनारी मत समझो,
मेरे भोले बाबा को नारी मत समझो,
भोले बाबा ओ भोले बाबा, भोले बाबा बसो मोड़े नगरी, भोले बाबा, भोले बाबा बसो मोड़े नगरी,
भोले बाबा,
बसो मोड़े नगरी, बसो मोड़े नगरी, बसो मोड़े नगरी, बसो मोरे नगरी, बसो मोरे नगरी, भोले बाबा ओ भोले बाबा, भोले बाबा बसो मोरे नगरी, भोले बाबा,
भोले बाबा बसो मोरे नगरी, भोले बाबा,
भोले बाबा बसो मोरे नगरी, भोले बाबा,
भोले बाबा बसो मोरे नगरी, भोले बाबा,
ओ भोले बाबा, भोले बाबा, भोले बाबा, भोले बाबा, भोले बाबा, भोले बाबा, भोले नाथ भगवान की जय। Please make your way, everybody. Sorry. Yeah, we are the Abhishek first. After the Lotus. Right? Let's call upon the Ekadash Rudram. Please be seated. Sorry, my apologies. Please be seated quickly. We're gonna do the Ekadash Rudra Abhishekam now. This is the 8th Kalash here, the 11th Kalash. Please be seated. This will take just 5 minutes, and then we'll start the Lotus with everybody. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. All the people who sponsored the Ekadash Rudram this morning and sat for it, please come and take a Kalash here. Yeah? Here we go, families are coming. Please come on and grab a Kalash here. Guys, we're going to do the Rudram. We'll do it without the mics. It sounds very natural.
Nalini, please come in front. Where's Nalini and her mom and her aunt? You gotta come up here. This last prahar, sponsored by 35 sponsors: Vrinda Ashwar, Sister Oma, Tara and Victor Lal, Nadira and Farooq Ali, Malika C. Kumar, Babita Singh, Chris Mangru and family, Lochan Prasad, Hema Ramdas, Dalip and Kalavati Singh, Chitrani Singh, Dr. Chavi Bukmohan and Dike, Ravi Ani and family, Himani, Nirvani and Omar Rajpal, Ramila, Hari and Ravin Harinarayan, the Seru family, Meera, Hemani, Malini and Vishal Singh, Kamal Hemati and Bramdev Prasad, Devan Sabita Eugene, Sita Partab, Siraram Partab, Shiva Gosai of Montreal, Pandit Hardat Sita and family, Gabriel Taneshwar Sandi, Priya and Tamesh Dubey, Navindra Oja Prasad, Ganesh Prasad, Dr. Shiva and Savitri Jagdev, Lisa Jamwanti and family, Maniram Sukwa, Maharani Anthony and Christina Khan, Jaya Sukhdev, Basmati Sahibuddin, Sita, Nirmal, Divya, Govinda, Tusara, Vishnu, Ramnath. Bhagwan's blessings on all of them as we begin the Shiva Sahasranam, offering the lotus. So I think we're giving good. People are getting more than one. That's awesome. So we have to give the sponsors much more than this. Mahendra, can you grab some more for Nalini? Give them in a bowl or something. You gotta have to physically put it, right? You will use it, all of you. Just put it however you want to on the Shiva Lingam. All right, everybody, we'll do this now. Please don't talk, just chant Om Namah Shivaya in your mind. Om Dhyaye Nityam Mahesham Rajatagirinimbam Charu Chandravatansam Ratna Kalpo Jalangam Parashumrigavara Bhiti Hastam Prasannam Padmasinam Samanta Stutirmano Vyagritim Vyasanam Vishwadhyam Vishwabhijam Nikila Bhayaharam Panchavakram Trinetram. Alright, we start now. Om Sthiraye Namah, Om Sthanave Namah, Prabhave Namah, Bhimaye Namah, Om Prabharaye Namah, Varadaye Namah, Varaye Namah, Sarvatmane Namah, Sarvavikyataye Namah, Sarvasme Namah, Sarvakaraye Namah, Bhavaye Namah, Jatine Namah, Charmine Namah, Shikhandane Namah, Sarvangaye Namah, Sarvabhavanaye Namah, Haraye Namah, Harinakshaye Namah, Sarvabhuta Haraye Namah, Prabhave Namah, Pravrite Namah, Nivrite Namah, Niyataye Namah, Shashvataye Namah, Dhravaye Namah, Shamshanavasine Namah, Bhagavate Namah, Kacharaye Namah, Gocharaye Namah, Danaye Namah, Vidhadhyaye Namah, Mahakarmane Namah, Tapasvine Namah, Bhutbhavanaye Namah, Unmattave Pachannaye Namah, Sarvaloka Prajapate Namah, Maharupaye Namah, Mahakaye Namah, Vishrupaye Namah, Mahase Namah, Mahatmane Namah, Sarvabhutatmane Namah, Vishrupaye Namah, Mahahanave Namah, Lokpalaye Namah, Antaritatmane Namah, Prasadaye Namah, Harigarbhaye Namah, Pavitraye Namah, Mahate Namah, Niyamaye Namah, Niyamakshitaye Namah, Sarvakarmane Namah, Sambhutaye Namah, Arye Namah, Adikaraye Namah, Nidhaye Namah, Sahasrakshaye Namah, Vishalakshaye Namah, Somaye Namah, Nachatrasadvikaye Namah, Chandraye Namah, Suryaye Namah, Shanaye Namah, Ketave Namah, Grihaye Namah, Grihapade Namah, Varaye Namah, Atre Namah, Atre Namah, Skatre Namah, मृगवर्णापनाय नमः अनघाय नमः महातपसे नमः घोरतपसे नमः दीनाय नमः दीनसानकाय नमः संवत्सरकराय नमः मंत्राय नमः प्रमाणाय नमः परमाय तपसे नमः योगिने नमः योज्याय नमः महाबीजाय नमः महारेतसे नमः महाबलाय नमः सुवर्णरेतसे नमः सर्वज्ञाय नमः सुबीजाय नमः बीजवाहनाय नमः दशवाहवे नमः अनिमीषाय नमः नीलकंठाय नमः उमापतये नमः विश्वरूपाय नमः स्वयं श्रेष्ठाय नमः बलवीराय नमः अबलगनाय नमः गणगत्रे नमः गणपतये नमः दिग्वासे नमः कामाय नमः मंत्रविदे नमः परम मंत्राय नमः सर्वभावकराय नमः हराय नमः कमंडलधराय नमः धन्वने नमः वानहस्ताय नमः कपालवते नमः अश्वनिने नमः शतघ्निने नमः खड्गिने नमः पथश्यने नमः आयुध्यने नमः महते नमः सुरस्ताय नमः स्वरूपाय नमः तेजसे नमः तेजस्करनिधये नमः उष्णीषणे नमः सुवक्राय नमः उदग्राय नमः विनताय नमः दीर्घाय नमः हरिकेशाय नमः सुतीर्थाय नमः कृष्णाय नमः श्रीगालरूपाय नमः सिद्धार्थाय नमः ओम मुंडाय नमः सर्वशुभंकराय नमः अजाय नमः बहुरूपाय नमः गंधधारणे नमः कपर्दिने नमः उज्ज्वलेत्से नमः उज्ज्वलिंगाय नमः उद्वशायने नमः नभस्थलाय नमः त्रिजत्तने नमः क्षीरवासे नमः रुद्राय नमः सेनापते नमः विभवे नमः अहश्चराय नमः नक्तंचराय नमः सुवर्चसाय नमः गजग्ने नमः दैतग्ने नमः कालय नमः लोकधात्रे नमः गुणाकराय नमः सिंहधारदुरूपाय नमः आद्राचरमाम्बावृताय नमः कालयोगिने नमः महानादाय नमः सर्वकामाय नमः चतुष्पताय नमः निशाचराय नमः प्रेतचारिणे नमः भूतचारिणे नमः महेश्वराय नमः बहुभूताय नमः बहुधराय नमः सर्वभानवे नमः मिताय नमः गते नमः नित्यप्रियाय नमः नित्यनर्ताय नमः नर्तकाय नमः सर्वलालसाय नमः घोराय नमः महातपसे नमः पाशाय नमः नित्याय नमः गिरिरुहाय नमः नभसे नमः सहस्रासाय नमः विजयाय नमः व्यासाय नमः तंद्रियाय नमः दर्शनाय नमः दर्शात्मने नमः यज्ञज्ञे नमः कामनाशकाय नमः दक्षियागापहारणे नमः सुसहाय नमः मध्यमाय नमः तेजोपहारणे नमः बलग्ने नमः मुदिताय नमः अर्थाय नमः जिताय नमः अबराय नमः गंभीर घोषाय नमः गंभीराय नमः गंभीरवाहनाय नमः न्यग्रोधरूपाय नमः न्यग्रोधाय नमः वृक्षकर्णस्थितये नमः विभवे नमः सुतीक्ष्णदर्शनाय नमः महाकायाय नमः महाननाय नमः विश्वसेनाय नमः हरये नमः यज्ञाय नमः संयोगा पीरवाहनाय नमः तीक्ष्णतापाय नमः हर्यश्वाय नमः सहायाय नमः कर्मकालविदे नमः विष्णुप्रसादिताय नमः यज्ञाय नमः समुद्राय नमः वन्वामुखाय नमः हुताशन सहायाय नमः प्रशांतात्मने नमः हुताशन सहायाय नमः उग्रतेजसे नमः महातेजसे नमः जन्याय नमः विजयकालविदे नमः ज्योतिषामनाय नमः सिद्धये नमः सर्वविग्रहाय नमः शिखने नमः मुंदने नमः जतिने नमः जाने नमः मूर्तिजाय नमः मूढ़गाय नमः बलिने नमः पेन्विने नमः पन्विने नमः तालिने नमः खलिने नमः काकतंकताय नमः नक्षत्र विग्रहमते नमः गुणबुद्धये नमः लयाय नमः गमाय नमः प्रजापते नमः विश्वबाहवे नमः विभागाय नमः सर्वगाय नमः अमुखाय नमः विमोचनाय नमः स्वर्णाय नमः हिरण्यकवचोद्भवाय नमः मेरजाय नमः बलचालने नमः महीचालने नमः श्रुताय नमः सर्वतुर्यानिनादने नमः सर्वतोपरिग्रहाय नमः व्यालरूपाय नमः गुहवासने नमः गुहाय नमः मालने नमः तरंगविदे नमः शालाय नमः श्रीकालगते नमः कर्वसर्वबन्धन विमोचनाय नमः सुरिद्राणां वन्दनाय नमः युद्धि शत्रुविनाशनाय नमः संख्यप्रसादाय नमः दुर्वासे नमः सर्वसाधनसेविताय नमः प्रस्कन्दनाय नमः विवाघ्याय नमः तुल्याय नमः यज्ञविभागवे नमः सर्ववासाय नमः सर्वचारणे नमः दुर्वासे नमः वासवाय नमः अमराय नमः हेमाय नमः हेमकराय नमः यज्ञाय नमः सर्वधाने नमः धरोतमाय नमः लोहिताक्षाय नमः ओम महाक्षायाय नमः वेश्याक्षाय नमः विशारदाय नमः संग्रहाय नमः निग्रहाय नमः कत्रे नमः सर्वचीवनिवासनाय नमः मुख्याय नमः देहाय नमः काहले नमः सर्वकामदाय नमः. Let's be quiet please everybody. Hello. सर्वकाम प्रसादाय नमः सुबलाय नमः बलप्रकृषे नमः सर्वकामवराय नमः सर्वदाय नमः सर्वतोमुखाय नमः काशनी रूपाय नमः निपातने नमः विशाय नमः खगाय नमः रौद्रूपाय नमः विषमे नमः आदित्याय नमः बहुरश्मये नमः सुवर्चसने नमः वसुवेगाय नमः महावेगाय नमः मनोवेगाय नमः विषादाय नमः सर्वासने नमः क्षयवासने नमः उपदेशकराय नमः अक्कराय नमः मुने नमः आत्मा निरालोकाय नमः संभग्नाय नमः सहस्राय नमः पक्षिणे नमः पक्षरूपाय नमः अतिदीप्ताय नमः विशाम्बते नमः उन्मादाय नमः वदनाय नमः कामाय नमः श्वथाय नमः अथगाय नमः वैश्यदे नमः वामदेवाय नमः वामाय नमः प्राचे नमः दक्षिणाय नमः वामनाय नमः सिद्धयोगिने नमः महर्षये नमः सिद्धार्थाय नमः सिद्धसारकाय नमः भिक्षवे नमः भिक्षुरूपाय नमः विपणाय नमः मृतवे नमः व्याय नमः महासेनाय नमः विशाखाय नमः षष्टिभागाय नमः गवाम्पते नमः वज्रहस्ताय नमः ओम विष्कंभिने नमः चंबूस्तंभनाय नमः वृतावृताकराय नमः तालाय नमः मधवे नमः मधुकलोचनाय नमः वाचस्पत्न्याय नमः वाचस्नाय नमः नियमाक्षितपूजिताय नमः ब्रह्मचारिणे नमः लोकचारिणे नमः सर्वचारिणे नमः विचारविदे नमः शीनाय नमः ईश्वराय नमः कालाय नमः निशाकारिणे नमः प्रियाकृते नमः निमित्तपस्थाय नमः निमिताय नमः नंदने नमः नंदिकराय नमः हरिये नमः नंदीश्वराय नमः नंदिने नमः नंदनाय नमः नंदीवर्धनाय नमः भगहारिणे नमः निहंत्रे नमः कालाय नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः पितामहाय नमः चतुर्मुखाय नमः महालिंगाय नमः चारुलिंगाय नमः लिंगाध्याक्षाय नमः सुराध्याक्षाय नमः योगाध्याक्षाय नमः योगावहाय नमः बीजाध्याक्षाय नमः बीजकर्ते नमः अध्यात्मानुगताय नमः बलाय नमः इतिहासाय नमः संकल्पाय नमः गौतमाय नमः शाकराय नमः लंबाय नमः लंबाय नमः भेदम्बाय नमः वश्याय नमः वश्कराय नमः कलिये नमः लोककर्त्रे नमः भुजबले नमः महकर्त्रे नमः नोशलाय नमः अक्षराय नमः परमाय ब्रह्मणे नमः बलवते नमः शक्राय नमः नीते नमः शुद्धात्मने नमः शुद्धाय नमः मान्याय नमः गतागताय नमः बहुप्रसादाय नमः स्वप्नाय नमः दर्पणाय नमः मृत्युंजते नमः वेदकाराय नमः मंत्रकाराय नमः विदिशे नमः समर्दनाय नमः महामेघनिवासने नमः महाघोराय नमः महावशसे नमः हकराय नमः अग्निज्वालाय नमः महाज्वालाय नमः अतिधूम्राय नमः हुताय नमः अभिषे नमः वृषणाय नमः शंकराय नमः नित्यं वर्षस्ने नमः धूम्रकेतने नमः नीलाय नमः अंगुलुब्धाय नमः ओम शोभनाय नमः ओम निर्वग्रहाय नमः स्वस्तिदाय नमः स्वस्ति भावाय नमः भागहेने नमः भागकराय नमः लगवे नमः उपसांगाय नमः महांगाय नमः महागर्वपरायणाय नमः कृष्णवर्णाय नमः सुवर्णाय नमः सर्वदेहिनाम इंद्रियाय नमः महापादाय नमः महाहस्ताय नमः महाकायाय नमः वहस्ये नमः महामूढ़े नमः महामात्राय नमः महानेत्राय नमः विशालाय नमः महांतकाय नमः महाकरुणाय नमः महोष्टाय नमः महाहनवे नमः महानासाय नमः महाकंभवे नमः महाग्रीवाय नमः शमशान भाजे नमः महावक्षसे नमः महोरस्काय नमः अंतरात्मने नमः मृगालयाय नमः लंबनाय नमः लंबितोष्टाय नमः महामायाय नमः पयोनिधे नमः महादंताय नमः महादंष्टाय नमः महाजिह्वाय नमः महामुखाय नमः महानखाय नमः महारोमने नमः महाकोशाय नमः महाजताय नमः प्रसन्नाय नमः प्रसादाय नमः प्रत्याय नमः गिरिसाधनाय नमः स्नेहाय नमः स्नेहनाय नमः जिताय नमः महामुने नमः वृक्षाकराय नमः वृषकेदवे नमः नमः वायुवाहनाय नमः गंधलिने नमः प्लीज बी क्वाइट एवरीवन मेरुधाम्ने नमः देवाधिपते नमः सर्वशीर्षाय नमः सामास्याय नमः ऋक्सहस्रनामितीक्षणाय नमः यजुपादाम्बुजाय नमः गुहाय नमः प्रकाशाय नमः जंगमाय नमः मुघाटाय नमः प्रसादाय नमः गम्याय नमः सुदर्शनाय नमः अपकाराय नमः प्रत्याय नमः सर्वस्मै नमः कनकाय नमः कंचनजवये नमः नभये नमः नंदिकराय नमः भावाय नमः पुष्करसपदे नमः स्थिराय नमः द्वारशाय नमः त्रासनाय नमः अध्याय नमः यज्ञाय नमः यज्ञसमाहिताय नमः नक्ताय नमः कलये नमः कालाय नमः मक्कराय नमः कालपूजिताय नमः सगनाय नमः गणकाराय नमः भूतवाहन सारथये नमः भस्मशयाय नमः भस्मगोप्त्रे नमः भस्मभूताय नमः तर्वे नमः गणाय नमः लोकपालाय नमः लोकाय नमः महात्मने नमः सर्वपूजिताय नमः शुक्लाय नमः त्रिशुक्लाय नमः संपन्नाय नमः सुजय नमः भूतसेविताय नमः आश्रमस्थाय नमः क्रियावस्थाय नमः विश्वकर्मपतये नमः वराय नमः विशालाखाय नमः ताम्रोष्ठाय नमः अम्बुजालाय नमः सुनिश्चलाय नमः कपिलाय नमः कपिशाय नमः शुक्लाय नमः विष्णुने परस्मय पराय नमः अपरस्मय नमः गंधर्वाय नमः आदित्य नमः ताक्ष्याय नमः सुविज्ञेय नमः सुषाढाय नमः परश्वायुधाय नमः देवाय नमः कालने नमः सुबन्धवाय नमः तंबीनाय नमः महाक्रोधाय नमः उद्धरेतसे नमः जलेशियाय नमः उग्राय नमः वंशकराय नमः वंशाय नमः वंशानाराय नमः नंदिताय नमः सर्वांगरूपाय नमः मायाविने नमः सुहृदे नमः नीलाय नमः नलाय नमः वंदनाय नमः वंदकर्तने नमः सुमंदन विमोचनाय नमः सज्ञाने नमः सकामाने महादंष्टाय नमः महायुधाय नमः भुवनानंदिताय नमः शर्वाय नमः शंकराय नमः धनाय नमः अमरीशाय नमः महादेवाय नमः विश्वदेवाय नमः सुरारिघ्ने नमः ओम अहिर्बुज्ञाय नमः नीलाभाय नमः चीकितानाय नमः अभिषेक नमः जयगपते नमः कपाले नमः त्रिशंकवे नमः जय नमः शिवाय नमः धन्वन्तरे नमः धूमकेतवे नमः स्कंदाय नमः वैश्वनाय नमः धात्रे नमः शक्राय नमः विष्णुवे नमः मित्राय नमः त्वष्टे नमः ध्रुवाय नमः धराय नमः प्रभावाय नमः सर्वगाय नमः वायवे नमः यम्ने नमः सवित्रे नमः रवये नमः विशंगवे नमः विधात्रे नमः महामंत्रधात्रे नमः भूतभावनाय नमः विभवे नमः वर्ण विभावने नमः सर्वकाम गुणभावाय नमः पद्मनाभाय नमः महागर्भाय नमः चंद्रवक्ताय नमः नीलाय नमः नलाय नमः बलवते नमः प्रशांताय नमः पुराणाय नमः पुण्यचंचूर्णे नमः कुरुगत्रे नमः गुरुवासने नमः कुरुभूताय नमः गुणौषधाय नमः सर्वाशाय नमः दर्भचारिणे नमः सर्वेशाय नाम पते नमः देवदेवाय नमः सुखासक्ताय नमः सते नमः सर्वरत्नविदे नमः कैलासगिरिवासिने नमः हिमवद्गिरिसंशयाय नमः कुलहारिणे नमः कुलकर्त्रे नमः बहुविद्याय नमः बहुप्रदाय नमः वनिजाय नमः वर्धकिने नमः वृक्षाय नमः वकुलाय नमः चंदनाय नमः छदाय नमः सारग्रीवाय नमः महाजत्रवे नमः अलोलाय नमः मौशलाय नमः सिद्धार्थकारणे नमः सिद्धार्थाय नमः चंदोव्याकरणोत्तराय नमः सिंहनादाय नमः सिंहदंष्टाय नमः सिंहगाय नमः सिंहवाहाय नमः प्रभावात्मने नमः गजगत्कावस्थालाय नमः लोहिताय नमः तत्वे नमः सारंगाय नमः नवचक्रांगाय नमः केतुमालने नमः स्वभावनाय नमः भूतालयाय नमः भूतपदे नमः अहोरात्राय नमः नंदिताय नमः सर्वभूतानां वाहितवे नमः सर्वभूतानां निलयाय नमः भुवे नमः भवाय नमः मोघाय नमः संविदाय नमः श्रुताय नमः भोजनाय नमः प्राणाधारणाय नमः घृत्यमिते नमः मत्तिमत्ते नमः दक्षाय नमः संस्कृताय नमः सिगाधिपाय नमः गोपालय नमः गोपदे नमः ग्रामाय नमः गोचलमुसनाय नमः हरये नमः हिरण्यवाहवे नमः प्रवेशानाङ्गुहपालाय नमः प्रकृष्टाय नमः हरिषाय नमः जित्कामाय नमः जितेन्द्रियाय नमः गन्धाराय नमः सुवासाय नमः स्व तपासक्ताय नमः रतये नमः ओम नराय नमः महागीताय नमः महानित्याय नमः अप्सरोग्रसेविताय नमः महाकेतवे नमः महाधातवे नमः नैकसांचनाय नमः चलाय नमः आवदेन्द्रियाय नमः आवदेशाय नमः सर्वगंधसुखावाहाय नमः तूर्णाय नमः तारणाय नमः वाताय नमः प्रतिके नमः प्रतिकेचराय नमः संयोगवर्धनाय नमः वृद्धाय नमः त्रिविद्धाय नमः गुणाधिकाय नमः नित्यात्मसमाय नमः देवासुरपदे नमः देवपतिये नमः युक्ताय नमः युक्तवाहवे नमः देवाय देवी सुप्रभनाय नमः आशादाय नमः सुषायराय ध्रुवाय नमः हरिनाय नमः हराय नमः आवर्तमानेभ्यो बभिषे नमः वसुश्रेष्ठाय नमः. Let's be quiet please everybody. Everybody be quiet. महापताय नमः विमर्शाय शिरोहारिणे नमः सर्वलक्षणलक्षिताय नमः क्षायरतयोगिने नमः सर्वयोगिने नमः महाबलाय नमः समन्याय नमः असम्माम्रायाय नमः तीर्थदेवाय नमः महारताय नमः निर्जीवाय नमः जीवनाय नमः मंत्राय नमः सुभाक्षाय नमः बहुकर्कशयाय नमः रत्नप्रभूताय नमः रत्नांगाय नमः महानावनिमान्विने नमः मूलाय नमः विशालाय नमः मृदाय नमः व्यक्ताव्यक्ताय नमः तपोनिधे नमः आरोहाय नमः अधिरोहणाय नमः ओम शीलधारणे नमः महायसे नमः सीनकल्पाय नमः महाकल्पाय नमः योगाय नमः युक्कराय नमः हरे नमः विगुरूपाय नमः महारूपाय नमः नाम महानाघनाय नमः अवधनाय नमः न्यायानिपनाय नमः पाराय नमः पंडिताय नमः अचलोपमाय नमः बहुमालाय नमः महामालाय नमः शशिने हस्तलोचनाय नमः विस्ताराय लवनाकूपाय नमः त्रियुगाय नमः समरोदयाय नमः त्रिलोचनाय नमः विशांगाय नमः वरिविद्याय नमः जटाधराय नमः विंदवे नमः विसर्गाय नमः सुखाय नमः शराय नमः सर्वायुधाय नमः सहाय नमः देवी निवेदनाय नमः सुखाजाताय नमः सुगंधाराय नमः महातुंशे नमः भगवते गंधपालने नमः ओम सर्वकामानुमुत्थानाय नमः मंथानाय बहुलाय वायवे नमः संकल्पाय नमः सबलोचनाय नमः तनस्थालाय नमः करस्थालने नमः ऊर्ध्वसंघनाय नमः महते नमः चित्राय नमः सुचित्राय नमः विख्यातलोकाय नमः सर्वाक्षय क्रमाय नमः मुंदाय नमः विरूपाय नमः विकृताय नमः दंडने नमः कुंडिने नमः विकुर्वनाय नमः हयक्षवाय नमः कुपाय नमः वृषणे नमः शतीजिह्वाय नमः सहस्रवादे सहस्रमूटे नमः देवेन्द्राय नमः सर्वदेवयाय नमः गुरुवे नमः सहस्रवाभे नमः सर्वांगाय नमः हरिः ओम शरण्याय नमः सर्वलोककृत्ये नमः पवित्राय नमः त्रिगुणमन्त्राय नमः कनिष्ठाय नमः कृष्णपिङ्गलाय नमः ब्रह्मदन्डविनर्मात्रे नमः शतग्निपाशक्तिमते पद्मगर्भाय नमः महागर्भाय नमः ब्रह्मगर्भाय नमः जलोद्भवाय नमः गवसे नमः ब्रह्मखिते नमः ब्रह्मणे नमः ब्रह्मदे नमः ब्राह्मणाय नमः गते नमः अनन्तरूपाय नमः दैकात्मने नमः स्वयंभूताय तिग्मतेसे नमः उद्भगात्मने नमः पशुपते नमः वातरंहसे नमः मनोजवाय नमः चन्दने नमः पद्मनाभाग्राय नमः सर्वबुद्धरणाय नमः नराय नमः कनिका नमः सज्ञने नमः नीलमौलये नमः पिनाकृते नमः उमापते नमः उमाकान्ताय नमः जाह्नवीकृते नमः उमाधवाय नमः वराय वराहाय नमः वरदाय नमः वरिण्याय नमः समाहासुपनाय नमः महाप्रसादाय नमः दमनाय नमः शत्रुघ्ने नमः श्वेतपिङ्गलाय नमः पितात्मने नमः परमात्मने नमः प्रधानकृते नमः प्रधानकृते नमः सर्वपार्श्वामुखाय नमः त्रिजक्षाय नमः धर्मसाधारणाय वराहाय नमः चलाचलात्मने नमः सूक्षात्मने नमः अमृतायो वृषेश्वराय नमः साधर्षे नमः आदित्याय वासवे नमः विश्वसे समतामताय नमः व्यासाय नमः सुसंक्षेपाय विस्तराय सर्गाय नमः पर्याय नराय नमः अर्तवे नमः संवत्सराय नमः मासाय नमः पक्षाय नमः संख्यसमापनाय नमः कलाभ्यो काष्ठाभ्यो नमः लयभ्यो नमः मातृभ्यो नमः मुहूर्ताक्षराभ्यो नमः शनेभ्यो विश्वक्षेत्राय नमः प्रजाबीजाय नमः लिंगाय नमः अध्याय निर्गमाय नमः सते नमः स्त्रे नमः व्यक्ताय नमः पितृ नमः मातृ नमः पितामहाय नमः स्वर्गद्वाराय नमः प्रजाद्वाराय नमः मोक्षद्वाराय नमः त्रिविष्टपाय नमः निर्वाणाय नमः ह्रादनाय नमः ब्रह्मलोकाय नमः परस्य गते नमः देवासुर मातृ नमः देवासुर पराणाय नमः Devasur Gurve Namaha Devaya Namaha Devasur Namaskritaya Namaha Devasur Mahamatraya Namaha Devasur Ganakshaya Namaha Devasur Ganadhyakshaya Namaha Devasur Ganagni Namaha Devati Devaya Namaha Devarshaya Namaha Devasur Parpradaya Namaha Devasur Ishwaraya Namaha Vishwasmaya Namaha Devasur Maheshwaraya Namaha Sarvademiyaya Namaha Chintyaya Namaha Devatatmane Namaha Atma Sambhavaya Namaha Dhre Namaha Vikramaya Namaha Dvaidya Namaha Vishasve Namaha Nijse Namaha Malaya Namaha Idhyaya Namaha Stishwaraya Namaha Vyagyaya Namaha Devasingaya Namaha Narsabhaya Namaha Ubhadhaya Namaha Namaha Sukshmaya Namaha Harihi Om Sarvadevaya Namaha Tapomaya Namaha Yuktaya Namaha Shobhanaya Namaha Vajraya Namaha Prasaname Prasanam Brahmavaya Namaha Vyaya Namaha Guhaya Namaha Kantaya Namaha Nijaya Sargaya Namaha Pavitraya Sarvapavnaya Namaha Shungale Namaha Shungapriyaya Namaha Vrabhrena Raja Rajaya Namaha Niramaya Namaha Abhiramaya Namaha Surganaya Namaha Niramaya Namaha Sarvasadhanaya Namaha Radakshaya Namaha Vishwadevaya Namaha Hajnaya Namaha Brahma Prasthaya Namaha Stavanamare Namaha Niyamendravadhanaya Namaha Siddhyarthaya Namaha Siddhyabhutaya Namaha Chintyaya Namaha Satyavrataya Namaha Suchaya Namaha Vritadipaya Namaha Parasmaya Namaha Brahmane Namaha Bhaktanam Namaha Namaha Vimuktaya Namaha Muktate Se Namaha Shrimate Namaha Shivardhanaya Namaha Jagate Namaha Iti Shri Mahabharate Anushasan Parvane Shri Sahasranamavali Sampurnam Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya. You got ready? You got ready? Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. All right, we have to offer the bhog as well for this prahar. Tamesh, you here with the family? You can offer the bhojan and the aarti for this prahar. Om Namah Shivaya. We sing for this one, eh? Chidananda Rupa. Oh, there we go. Everybody know that. Right. Well, come back. You can sing like just now. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. We're giving this as prasad. People have taken it. Everybody, before you leave today, these lotuses you can take. This has been offered to the Lord, and this is a prasad you take into your home, put it in a murti, Just keep it there. This is prasad. You can take, obviously, is a lot, so you can take quite a bit. But please remember to take it because it's important. This is okay. Okay. So the good news as well. A lot of these decor things that were used to decorate the Lord, to beautify the Lord, the decor team will put it out. Flowers and whatever it is, please feel free to take it home. That'll be nice of us to do. And they want to thank you, the decor team want to thank everybody who sponsored, who donated towards the decor. It was a very expensive year for us because shipping from India is a lot. But thank you so much. We don't want to call everybody's name, but you know who you are. All the people who donated all the malas, thank you all very much. All our shrotas that I thank every night, I read out your names, Bhagwan's blessings. All our volunteers, our musicians, everybody, you've made this Shivraatri a spectacular one. So we're going to finish off nice and soothing with Chidananda Rupa and a few other small chants. Make sure you sit down, we're getting there. We got a little bit of time more left, and we got to make it count. Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. You want us to take off the light or are you okay? No, we're not taking off the light. Not gonna happen. Get a picture. Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. Aarti. Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham.
Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham.
Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham.
Chidananda Rupa Shivoham Shivoham. Manobodhahamkar Chetaniham. न चाश्रोत जिह्वे न चाद्रान नेत्रे न चाव्योम भूमिर्न तेजो न वायु चिदानन्द रूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्द रूप शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न चाप्राण सौख्यो न वे पंचवायु न वा सातधातु न वा पंचकोशं न वा पाणिपादं न चावासवायु चिदानन्दरूपं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं चिदानन्दरूपं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं न मे द्वेषरागो न मे लोभमोहो मनो नैव मे नैव मात्सर्यभावं न धर्मो न चार्थो न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूपं शिवोऽहं 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 चिदानन्दरूप 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 शिवोऽहं 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 सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं
शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं
सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं
शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं
शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं
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 ओ शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं
शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं
ओ शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं
शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहं सच्चिदानन्दोऽहं
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 सच्चिदानन्दो बोले भवानी शंकर भगवान की जय। नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो। आशुतोष शशांक शेखर चंद्रमौलि चिदंबरा
कोटि कोटि प्रणाम शंभो कोटि नमन दिगंबरा कोटि नमन दिगंबरा आशुतोष शशांक शेखर चंद्रमौलि चिदंबरा कोटि कोटि प्रणाम शंभो कोटि नमन दिगंबरा कोटि नमन दिगंबरा नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
नमः
निर्विकारोंकार अविनाशी तुम्हें देवाहिदे जगत सर्वग प्रलय करता शिवम सत्यम सुंदरा शिवम सत्यम सुंदरा ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय निरंकार स्वरूप कालेश्वर महायोगेश्वर दयानिधि दानीश्वरा जय जटाधर अभयंकरा जय जटाधर अभयंकरा
ओम नमः शिवाय
ओम नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय शूलपाणि त्रिशूलधारी गौरणी वागंबरी जय महेश त्रिलोचनाय विश्वनाथ विशंभरा विश्वनाथ विशंभरा ओम नमः शिवाय
शंभो
ओम नमः शिवाय नागेश्वर हरो हर पाप शाप विश्वतम महादेव महान बोल सदा शिव शिव शंकरा सदा शिव शिव शंकरा ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय जगत पति अनुरंति भक्ति सर्व तेरे चरण हो क्षमा हो अपराध सब जय जय जयति जगदीश्वरा जय जय जयति जगदीश्वरा ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय जन्म जीवन जगत का संताप ताप जे सभी ओम नमः शिवाय मन जपता रहे पंचाक्षरा जपता रहे पंचाक्षरा ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय आशुतोष शशांक शेखर चंद्र मौलि चिदंबरा कोटि कोटि प्रणाम शंभो कोटि नमन दिगंबरा कोटि नमन दिगंबरा कोटि नमन दिगंबरा कोटि नमन दिगंबरा कोटि नमन दिगंबरा
तेरा पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम
नमः शिवाय
तेरा पल पल बीता जाए
मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय तेरा पल पल बीता जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
शिव शिव तुम हृदय से बोले मन मंदिर का पर्दा खोले
शिव शिव तुम हृदय से बोले मन मंदिर का पर्दा खोले
शिव शिव तुम हृदय से बोले मन मंदिर का पर्दा खोले
शिव शिव तुम हृदय से बोले मन मंदिर का पर्दा खोले
तेरा अवसर खाली न जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
तेरा अवसर खाली न जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय
मुसाफिरी जब पूरी होगी चलने की मजबूरी होगी
मुसाफिरी जब पूरी होगी चलने की मजबूरी होगी
मुसाफिरी जब पूरी होगी चलने की मजबूरी होगी
मुसाफिरी जब पूरी होगी चलने की मजबूरी
तेरा
होगी
बजर प्राण रह जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
तेरा पिंजरा प्राण रह जाए मुख से जप ले नमः शिवाय
ओम
नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः
शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले बम भोले।
जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले।
जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले बम भोले।
जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले।
महादेव तुमने ही तो सब देवों का संताप हरा। सागर मंथन में निकला विष्णु ने अपने कंठ हरा। महादेव तुमने ही तो सब देवों का संताप हरा। सागर मंथन में निकला विष्णु ने अपने कंठ। इसीलिए हर प्राणी तुझको नीलकंठ बोले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले बम भोले।
जय शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले।
तेरे नाम अनेकों बाबा तेरे महिमा न्यारे। तेरे भेद अनोखे सबसे क्या जाने संसारे। तेरे नाम अनेकों बाबा तेरे महिमा न्यारे। तेरे भेद अनोखे सबसे क्या जाने संसारे। तू ही है कैलाश पति तू पर्वत पर बोले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले बम भोले। जय शिव
शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले।
शीश तुम्हारे गंगा मैया चंद्रशेखर पे सो है। तन पे सर्प विचरते रहते भक्तों के मन मोहे। शीश तुम्हारे गंगा मैया चंद्रशेखर पे सो है। तन पे सर्प विचरते रहते भक्तों के मन मोहे। उसको देखा कष्ट जगत में नाम तेरा डोले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले भोले।
शिव शंकर जय शिव शंकर जय शंकर भोले। सब देवों में देव निराले जय बम बम भोले।
ओ जय बम बम भोले
जय बम बम भोले।
भोले ओ भोले बहती जटा में तेरे मनमोहिनी है गंगा। गौरा गणपति संग विराजे, गौरा गणपति संग विराजे, दम 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 रूपाजे, ऐसे ही मत वाले जग से है तू निराले। हे नाथ डमरू वाले, जग से है तू निराले। हे नाथ डमरू पहले मृग की छाला बसनी रमाए तन पे, पहले मृग की छाला रहती है अपनी धुन में, भगिया का पी का प्याला, कानों में बिच्छू में कुंडल, हाथों में त्रिशूल कमंडल, बोले कानों में बिच्छू के कुंडल, हाथों में त्रिशूल कमंडल, काल गले में काले जग से है बोले जग के हो तुम विधाता, तू ही हो सबके दाता, जय के तो हो विधाता, देवों में देव भोले, तुम सा नगर नाता, तीनों लोके के तुम स्वामी, घटघटवासी अंतर्यामी, तीनों लोके के तुम स्वामी, घटघटवासी अंतर्यामी, धाता भोले वाले जग से है भोले जग से शिव कैलाशों की, अरे वाह क्या बात है, धौली धारों के राजा, शंकर संकट हरना। आप कहाँ से हैं? हाँ, गुजरात। हाँ, अति सुंदर। महादेव, सोमनाथ भगवान महादेव। अच्छा अच्छा, बहुत अच्छा। शिव कैलाश की वासी, धौली धारों के राजा, शंकर संकट हरना। संकट हरना, ओ भोले बाबा शंकर संकट हरना। शिव न पाया तेरे कैलाश का अंत न पाया अंत में अंत तेरी माया ओ भोले बाबा अंत में अंत तेरी माया कर संकट हरना ओ भोले बाबा शंकर संकट हरना ओ भोले बाबा शिव कैलाशों के वासी धौली धारों के राजा संकट हरना बेल की पत्तियां भस्म और धतूरा बेल की पत्तियां भस्म और धतूरा शिव जी को मन को लुभाए ओ भोले बाबा शिव जी के मन को लुभाए कर संकट हरना ओ भोले बाबा शंकर संकट हरना ओ भोले बाबा एकता तेरा तेरा चंबेरे चौगाना एकता तेरा तेरा चंबेरे चौगाना उजालाई जिसका भर मोरा ओ भोले बाबा उजालाई जिसका भर मोरा कर संकट हरना ओ भोले बाबा शंकर संकट हरना ओ भोले बाबा शिव कैलाश के वासी धौली धारों के राजा ओ भोले बाबा शंकर संकट हरना ओ भोले बाबा ओ भोले बाबा शंकर संकट हरना ओ भोले बाबा शंकर संकट हरना बोले मापति महादेव की जय नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो On behalf of our temple, I'd like to extend sincere thanks to all of you as we close off our Mahashivratri satsang. It has been a very uplifting week we spent in satsang and in prayers for the past 7 days, including this morning. Shivji Katha is always Shivji. Simple, direct, and meaningful. Over the last many years, since we built this temple, we never
thought about, because we are all simple people. We don't have all the white collars in here. We are all simple, down-to-earth people with day jobs and families and mortgages and everything else. We had no doubt that we were going to help our community rise, but it was a steep climb. But what we learned, if we're going to be leaders of our community in a religious organization, and we can't have faith, then what are we doing? We can't have faith, right? It's not like we didn't have any, but sometimes, you find yourself questioning whether, you're the only one standing up for something and everybody else is standing against you. He has always helped our community. He has helped our temple, Bhagwan Shivji, and every celebration we have had so far, we are only growing. We are only growing. Numbers for me is not the growth. Numbers is part of the growth. Of course, you have to look at that if you're a business person and all that. But numbers is not the growth, in my opinion, because numbers mean, people like something, they see it. But I think what growth means is how we are growing as a society. What are we displaying after these sessions? What are we learning? I am so very, very proud to tell you that our community has benefited a lot from this temple. We have done well for our children, our youths, our seniors. We may not have big multi-million-dollar program or tens of thousands of dollars a program, but the simple things we do for people make a significant difference. So we will continue to do that for our temple. We'll continue to have the steep climb. This is going to be a difficult year for Canada, and we're part of Canada. But we're here. But we're going to be here. So it is a sign that we're doing, that the Lord approves of what we're doing, and the Lord will always support us in our activities. We will always count on the Lord for help, and we're going to count on you for your help as well, because this is a partnership in devotion. You as a community, as a West Indian community, has never failed to hold up your dharma. Don't let anyone tell you anything about your language, about your geographical location, about nothing else, because your faith as a West Indian community is unshakable. And today we were blessed. हमारे बीच में इतनी सारी भारतीय भाई और बहनों हैं, इतनी सारी. Today in this temple, yesterday in our temple, we had so many of our Indian brothers and sisters. Our Indian brothers and sisters joined us for Abhishekam Puja. I was moved. My heart was so warmed by their presence. They came all throughout Saturday, Shivraatri, and they were here. They were here for the 1100 shells, and many of them are seated here today. We want you to know that we are Hindus, whether we are from Guyana, or from Trinidad, or from India. हम हिंदू हैं, हम हैं हिंदू. हमारा दादाजी यूपी से आया, उत्तर प्रदेश से, बिहार से आया. हम हिंदुस्तानी हैं, लेकिन हमारे गयाना देश से आया, लेकिन सारी संस्कृति संस्कार हमारे पास है. संस्कृत संस्कार और संस्कृति हमारे पास है. हिंदी अच्छी है ना? बहुत अच्छी है. He says my Hindi is very good. So that's the point. We are all Hindus. All of us here are Hindus. So we cannot put barriers that I'm an Indian Hindu, I'm a West Indian Hindu. Hindu is a Hindu. And this temple serves Hindus, we serve the entire community. So my appeal to all of you is, we have dealt with COVID to a certain level. Let us come on out back to our temples. Go back to your temples. Temples is a charging station where you belong, right? Where you belong. So go back to your temples, go back to your services, go back to your pandajis, start having your home puja, start calling your pandits back home. Do these things. These are the things that kept us as solid Hindus, solid people. And we want to get back into that and into that process. So on behalf of our temple, thank you so much for everything. Your presence, your participation, but most of all, your love. The love that you give us. Listen, we are not perfect. We are far from perfection. Very, very far from perfection. But every single day, we are working tirelessly. We are working tirelessly to make the day a better one than yesterday. We are going to slip. We are going to fall, but we're not going to fail. And with you by our side, we're going to make progress. So partner up with us and help us to raise the flag of Dharma, keep it there, and help us to continue building a beautiful community. We are always here to help. There are so many things we can do as a community. We help children with other hours. They can come volunteer here. Sometimes they choose not to, but they can come. There's so much things for them to do here. We have a space here that is free of judgment. You come in here, you can confide in Bhagwan, nobody judges you. I always tell our young people, just come on out and hang out here, just sit and relax and find some peace in God. There's nothing wrong with that, right? If there's anything we can do for you as our community, if anything I can do, or our temple or our community can do for you, please reach out to us. And if we can, we will. And if we can't, we'll find ways to help. But we're always here to help. We have some activities that are upcoming. Saturday, the 25th, we have a mental health seminar in our auditorium downstairs. It's free. We have mental health professionals coming, not me, not anybody here. Mental health professionals working in the professional industry coming. We've been reaching out to people. The feedback we're getting, I'm okay, I'm not crazy. Or I may head good. It's not the point. Have you ever worried about your sanity sitting next to someone who is not that, like the level of sanity that you have? How do you deal with that? How do you understand people's emotional illness, mental illness, right? This is time for us to tackle it. And for us to sit down and talk about it, because it is a pandemic. I know a lot of us, and people are very outspoken, our West Indian community, that's not for me. We don't even know what's good for us. So let's come on out and sit down and let's talk about it a little bit. It doesn't mean that you're sick. I'm going to be there, right? It doesn't mean that I have illness, but it means that I'm ready to put my best foot forward to understand what this thing is. So when people communicate to me about their issues, right, I may be able to understand a little better how to deal with them. It's this Saturday coming, 25th of February, in the auditorium downstairs from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. You may not be able to attend the whole thing, but at least you can come, right, and be part of it. We have breakfast being provided. We have lunch being provided, right, free of cost for people. You can sign up online on our website, which is very, very friendly, user-friendly. Please sign up and come on out. On March 5th, the following week, we have a holy show downstairs in the auditorium. That's a free show. The flyers and so are going to be out, but come on out to the holy show. It's just going to be fun. And we're going to have some songs. The kids are going to perform. We'll have food on sale, but it's a nice time to relax and just have some fun. That's on March 5th. And we'll keep you posted on all the activities that are coming up. Our website is pretty much up. We have lots of calendars. Please take calendars and share with your friends and family. And support our sponsors who have supported us as well. Thank you so much, everyone. And it's been a real blessing to be here at the feet of Bhagwan Mahadev to serve you. I'm just a humble servant, like everybody in this temple. We are 100% volunteer organization. This is how I like to finish my Shivraatri, by telling you the sincerity of how we serve this temple. Nobody can ever say, here nor online nor ever, that Pandit Harat has ever provided his personal email or personal cell phone number for an email transfer to come to me for the temple. We don't work like that. I don't think anybody works like that. But we are an organization well greased, well oiled. We have audited financial statements. We have proper bookkeeping happening here. Everything is automated. Well, most things are automated. But we are an organization that is accountable. And that is something we take, very seriously, and we are very, very proud about. We have a small team, a core group of people that is managing the difficult things, but we have a big team managing operations and so on. All volunteers, 100%. I am a volunteer of this organization, regardless of what you think about me, or regardless of how I look. I'm a volunteer here, 100%. As a fact, the people who volunteer here, they give more than anything. If you would like to become a volunteer at any point, let us know. We'll be able to see where you fit in the organization and be able to tell you if you can volunteer. But we're looking forward for positive-minded people who can work well with others. But I want you to know that every penny that you give here to this organization, all of it goes to operate and to run our programs. We don't have paid staff. We don't pay for, other than materials, we don't pay for stuff. There are times when we have to because nobody can do it, but we got a bunch of great guys in here and women as well who do wonderful work. So we're always here as a voluntary organization, and we appreciate everything you've given and you've done for us. We love all of you, and we look forward to having you here whenever we can. A programming note, just to let you know, this is Sunday morning. We will not have Sunday service. I just want to make that very clear. We will not have Sunday service. So I expect you to have a meal downstairs for those of you who want to. There's food for everybody. Safe drive home afterwards, but please let us do Aarti first and give thanks to the Lord before we do that. Let us stand, everyone. Bole Mahapati Mahadev ki Yani kani chapapani janmantar kritani cha tani sarvani nashyantu pradakshina Jai Shiva Omkara Swami Hare Shiva Omkara
Jai Shiva Omkara Swami Hare Shiva Omkara Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva Brahma Vishnu Sada Shiva Hare Lage Hara Om Jai Shiva Omkara Om Hare 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 Mahadev Ekadan Chaturana Pancha
आत्मा त्वं गिरिजामति सहचरा प्राणाशरीरं गृह पूजाते विषयो भोगरचना
समाधिस्थिति
संचार पदयो प्रदक्षिण विधि स्तोत्राणि सर्वा गिरा यद्यत् कर्म करोमि तत्तदखिलं शम्भो तव करचरणकृतं वाकायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणनयनजं वा मानसं वा पराधं विहितं विहितं वा सर्वमेतत्क्षमस्व जय जय करुणाधे श्री हर हर शिव शंभो हर हर शिव शंभो हर हर शिव शंभो हर हर शिव शंभो महादेव शंभो महादेव शंभो महादेव शंभो महादेव शंभो हर हर शिव 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 शंभो
हर हर शिव शंभो
ओम गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मामृतं गमय ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम। बोले गणपति भगवान की, पवन सुत हनुमान की, सिया भज रामचंद्र की, लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की, वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की, गंगा मैया की, यमुना मैया की, भारत माता की, गौ माता की, नव दुर्गा माता की, सूर्य नारायण स्वामी की, सत्यनारायण स्वामी की, सरस्वती माता की, माँ लक्ष्मी माता की, जगदम्बिका माता की, नमः पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो महादेव शंभो। सत्य सनातन धर्म की, सनातन धर्म की, सनातन धर्म की। सबको ये जय जय सीताराम। ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय, ओम नमः शिवाय। बैठ जाइए थोड़ी देर में। Please be seated, and Aarti will come around. Prasad will be given at the doors before you leave. Please go downstairs afterwards and have some bhojan. The temple has prepared Prasad, Mahaprasad bhojan for everyone. And most importantly, drive safe home. Please drive safe home. If you're going on the if you're going at the west end, you can make a left on Gore and a right on Queen. You'll see a Tim Hortons there. And a little along the road, another one there. Get some caffeine on your system before you drive. Thank you. But stay well and stay in touch, everyone.